gotta play the music first.
If they don't come, we ain't doing this.
There's people already in the chat. Play the music first. Oh.
If they don't come,
What?
what happened?
Lynn, win. Stone, you're mad for this one. Whoa. Welcome to the Tiki bar, yeah. I want me say, BYOB. I that me say, pure good vibes as soon as I reach. No disrespecting, so watch your speech. 6 t.m. sharp, no hunger belly. Every Saturday, girl, them bring the jelly. Sing out, Tiki, 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 Tiki. As you arrive, respect each other. Step up to the bar with your sister and brother. Nobody bring no bad mind thing in our convo. I deal with in the big and show free admission, don't be late. Open door policy, no apology. Winstone and Lynn, your friendly bartenders. Real people here, no pretenders. Nights with friends, no hidden agendas. We talk the things, the red spot the things, them. Make we laugh, joke, cry if we have to. Big people things, turn up if we have to. Welcome to the Tiki bar, yeah. I want me say, BYOB. I got me say, pure good vibes as soon as you reach. No disrespecting, so watch your speech. 6 p.m. sharp, no hunger belly. Every Saturday a gal bring the jelly. Sing out, Tiki, 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 Tiki bar. Sing again. Bye.
All right, my family. It's ladies' night at the Tiki bar. So, fellas, I'm gonna go and sit in the background and go and relax. Because the ladies are running it tonight, you know. So anyway, you guys already know the rules. All right? Respect each other's opinions. Look, we're gonna have a good time. And we always have a good time regardless. All right? So tonight, by request, it's ladies' night. So Mama Lynn are gonna take over. You say Mama Lynn, Pan Lynn, that's not me. So I'm just here. I'm just providing security tonight. All right. So ground rules, and I already know. Respect each other's opinion. When you're ready, step up to the bar. All right. The link is posted, and let me know. It should be posted as I'm looking at my phone here. Yeah, it's posted in the chat. So whenever you're ready, you can step up to the bar and join the conversation. And as you can see, the conversation is scrolling across your screen at the bottom of the screen. All right. So if you haven't read it yet, I'm going to let it scroll and then I'm going to read it again for you. I think this will be an interesting conversation. All right. So it's coming back around. Give me a few seconds. All right. So topic tonight: should financial independence be a priority for women in a relationship? And can a relationship thrive when one partner expects full financial support while keeping their own income private? All right. So that will be scrolling across the screen all night. All right. So remember, as you come into the bar, like it up. You don't know, you have the option to, when you come in, you don't have to, put your face, because some people apparently them shy. So make sure it's say, but all you have to do is click on the link. Mama Lynn is going to be in full control of who comes up on the live. And as Mama said, keep it respectful. All right. And we're going to have a nice, solid discussion. I don't know what's going to happen later on, because I know the Tiki bar, for some reason, I always get out of control. Maybe it's different tonight because Lynn is in charge. I'm not afraid of her. Apparently, you're not afraid of me, but I'm me not afraid of. So, anyway, whenever you guys are ready, we're going to let Mama Lynn come in the building and take over. Lynn, you ready? You ready, Lynn?
Yeah.
Come on.
Welcome to the Tiki bar. I I want me say, BYOB. I got me say, pure good vibes as soon as you reach.
If
No
you're here.
disrespecting, so watch your speech. 6 p.m. sharp, no one no belly. Every Saturday, girl, they bring the jelly. Sing on. Tick, ticky, 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 bar. So.
Welcome, 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 everyone. I hope everyone's welcome, ready for a good discussion. Again, we're talking about financial independence and should it be a priority for women in relationships or is it empowering to choose traditional roles where the man provides? Or can a relationship thrive when one partner expects full financial support while keeping their own income private? If anyone have their own thoughts, please let us know. Welcome, step up and give your opinion. Um, I want to wait till a couple more people come in and try to join into the discussion, and I give my own thoughts on the topic. No, I don't believe it's beyond your knowledge and experience. I think everyone has their own opinion in regards to the topic. Is how each one of us feels about it, um, regardless of what type of relationship, whether you're married, you're single, you already have a opinion base. But some people seem to also change their opinion based on their environment or the relationship that they're in at that time. Currently, I'm going to give my own opinion um, in regards to this topic. Um, as far as there being gender roles where the man should provide, I do not believe in that. Um, I have always believed in making my own way, having my own, but when I was in a relationship, it was equal, you know. Even when we was single, dating, got married, it was always about me providing my own way because you never know when the relationship may end or you're in a position where you don't have that financial dependence. You don't want to be able to be dependent on someone, and that has always been my take on that. um, as far as joining finances, that's something that occurred over time, but everyone may not want to do that. There are people who believe what's mine is mine, is what's yours is mine. That's just not my perception in that. I know this is more of a woman's discussion, but men, please come give your thoughts as well. We were brought up in a society where the man was the head of the household, but these teachings have since evolved. Yes, that is true. And it's still some people who believe that, you know, that the man provides for everything. And there are some women who feel like that's all they want. You know, they want somebody to provide for them, um, where they don't have to work or anything like that. Um, and there's men who's willing to do that. Now, if that's the perception you want or the life you want to live, of course, that's what you want. Then live it to the fullest. But it's also about, do you evolve? So, what if that person, the man you have in your life who was providing all the financial resources in your relationship, he lost his job? Would you be able to survive off your income, or would you have to navigate something else? Because, you know, security and independence, you know, wealth, all that comes into play. So we can start off at really identifying what financial independence looks like. Financial independence means having enough personal wealth or passive income to cover your living expenses without relying on active employment. It allows you to make life choices without being constrained by financial obligations or the need for a paycheck. You know, sometimes, especially in the time that we're living in, a lot of people are losing their jobs, um, and they don't know how to make it the ends meet. So you may have originally been the breadwinner in your family, and roles get reversed. You know, some in today's society, because it has always been the thought it's a man's world, they provide for their family. Sometimes it's the woman who's providing for their family. Um, and, you know, you have some people, if the woman is the breadwinner, some men can handle it. Or, you know, so you just got to learn what it means to you in this relationship, what's really important. In my household, everything is done half and half. Of everything is new to me because I have always been the head, but it's a learning experience. I agree. Personally, with us, you know, we're half and half, you know, or, you know, it doesn't matter who pays what. There's no identified, you know, person like you got to pay like all the all the bills, you know, or we split half and half, or when we go out to eat, you know, we go Dutch. That has never been identified in our marriage, but there are some people who do identify those type of roles in their marriage, you know, or their dating relationships. You know, you have some people where, you know, for example, you might be dating someone with kids. That woman may want whoever they're dating to also take care of their kids, even if it's not their father or whatever. And you just got to see how you navigate that, because there's so many things going on in this time and age where, you know, where additional responsibilities come into play. Um, and the security and the flexibility and understanding those dynamics is something that everyone has to judge for themselves as far as what they want and what's important to them. And in some people, you know, money does matter to them. You know, they feel like I want somebody to take care of me. I know one of the things, you know, when me and Winston was dating and right before we got married and stuff, we had our first child in the military. He was active duty. I was National Guard at the time. And one of the things he was like, hey, you don't have to work if you don't want to. But that's not the lifestyle that I wanted. You know, I didn't want him to have to take care of me. Um, you know, it was something that I felt like I wanted to contribute in this relationship. And that's how it was from day one. It wasn't never you take care of me, it's we take care of each other. But everybody don't have that mindset. So it's this is the purpose of this conversation to see what other people's thoughts are, especially with the changing environment and dynamics that we are currently living in, and that is constantly evolving from the mindset you might have had 20 years ago to the mindset you might have now. Is it still the same, or have you changed your thoughts? I agree, Trini. And it's really hard, you know, when you have kids, you know, some people I feel like, you know, when kids are involved, some people might stay in a relationship for a wrong reason. And that kids should never be the reason anyone stay in a relationship if they're not happy. And I think different factors causes some people to stay in relationships that may not even be good for them for the wrong reason. So it's really finding out what makes you happy, you know, and that's where the financial piece is a big part of that. You know, some people don't feel like they should discuss this. Or when should you discuss it? Anytime you know, decide to be in a serious relationship, I think it should be a topic of discussion. So that way, you know, going into any type of relationship, you know, the thought process of the other person. Because if you wait too long, you don't know. And then, you know, things evolve, things change, then you may not be happy at the end. So, this is something that I think is a topic that is relevant, and it's important, you know, especially because if you have kids, they live by example. They learn from what they see. So, you don't want to show them, hey, the husband has to be the provider, and you only thing you got to do is take care of the woman, because it, you know, that's not how society is nowadays. You need to, you know, share, and just think what it is you really want. You know, a woman can be financially independent, and my whole thing has always been, you know, I, I may want you, but I don't need you. You know, I want to make sure that even if we don't stay together, I can survive without you. That's the whole thing I mean by that. You want to be able to not be so dependent on another person, where if something was to happen, whether that relationship ended or a tragedy happened, you could survive. But when you put everything on one person, then you may not be able to make it without that person. You know, a good example, you know, For example, my mom, she doesn't drive. She has never drove. So she's solely dependent on my dad to drive her everywhere. Um, and that's good for them. But, for some people, that's not a lifestyle that they could go with. So it's all about choices and doing what's right for you and what's important for you. It was important for me as soon as I could drive, I learned how to drive, you know. So even down to bank accounts, some people, especially in relationships, once they get married, they still have separate bank accounts. Um, and some people have joint accounts. It just depends on what you want to do, but it's just really discussions that needs to be had and say up front, hey, let's share. I want to keep separate finances at the end of the day. Again, if anybody want to step up and give their opinion, we would love to hear from you. Um, so let's take another stab at this. Is there anyone who feel financial independence is essential and that a woman can support herself and she'll be less likely to stay in a relationship out of necessity? So if she's independent, would she still stay in a relationship out of necessity, or would she be more willing to stay in that relationship because she wants to be in that relationship? Because when you don't have anything else, when there's no independence, in my opinion, um, you have no choices. You're left to ultimatums. You're left to make choices you wouldn't normally make had there been other avenues of approaches you could have took. Um, and the same thing for men. It goes both ways. Even though this, I'm saying women, but I feel like some men are in the same, realm. They're going through the same issues or relationship problems that women go through. It's just how you look at the coin. It's just that so many people feel like the man is the most dominant factor in the story, just based on gender roles and the traditional roles that some of us have been taught throughout the years. Um, but regardless, empowerment looks different for everyone. Everyone is going to have a different opinion on this topic. I really believe, you know, because you have some stay-at-home dads, just like you have stay-at-home moms. You know, it's more relevant now, I think, than it used to be in the past. That the roles have reversed, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's just showing that society has changed over the years. Hello, Nadine. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. And you? How are you?
Good. I'm good. So, would you like to voice your opinion on the topic?
Well, I would say no because I've done it quite a few times and the result wasn't nice. Um, I had was to I had was to like compensate. It to me it's not a nice thing. I am not working and I wasn't working at the time. I used to receive money from my kids, my big son, and when he sent me money, I always like don't tell my husband how much we get, and even
Mhm.
sometimes I don't even tell him that I get any money, and he is collecting his money and spending it all. Is paying bills, buying food, doing all of the things that he's supposed to do for a family, and I am there with my money going shopping and buy things, and even said I was I'm say I said I'm gonna buy some things for myself. When I go out there and buy, things are so expensive. What you want to buy, you cannot buy it because, as I said, things are so expensive. So yeah, I end up spend the money, don't spend it good, regretting that I spend it and don't do what I'm supposed to do. And in the long run now, when we don't have anything now, I said to myself, boy, I shouldn't have did this, and I should have tell him, man, if I give him the
Mhm.
money, everything would have work out fine and all those stuff. So I don't think it's a good thing. I don't know for anybody, but I know for myself that it's not a good thing to do. Some women can manage they have money management. I don't have any. I don't have no
Mhm.
money management. When it come on to finances, I don't have it. So I
Right.
know I cannot do it and I will not do it again. As I said, I used to tell him, say, if I get 30, I tell him, so I get 20 or I get 15. And have the rest for myself. I can hold it for money, but I not hold it for money. By a quint, it finished. And
Right.
if you don't really do what you're supposed to do, you don't do anything with it. It just gone. And you have to say, boy, also so much money just gone.
Mhm.
So for me, I wouldn't do it again. I wouldn't, and as I said, I don't know for anybody else, but if they want to do it, they can do it. But I would never do it again. That is my opinion still.
Oh yeah, I agree. Personally, I agree with everything you said because it's kind of hard when money comes easily and you can spend it, you know, and then when you don't have anything to show for it. And I think that's
Yes,
what I see a lot of nowadays. You have some people, you know, they live beyond their means. They and that's when they want to depend on somebody else. They might
yes,
have it, but they want to save theirs and spend yours. And um, I know in my last employment, I worked with I had a lot of younger people that worked for me. And, when you have a 22-year-old that's saying, oh, yeah, I'm going to go on welfare, not because they needed it, they just wanted the money to save theirs,
yes,
because um, things like that, you have people who actually have a need versus something you want to do, but it's not a necessity. You have some people that just have a lot of kids just so they can get a welfare check and cheap housing. You know, um, we see that a lot in the states. Um, I mean, because think about it, they can get on welfare and may not even have to pay $100 for their mortgage, where somebody else, would have to pay $2,000 for that same house. But
mm-hmm.
it's just so much where you can take advantage of the situation. Some people will, but um, financial independence, I really think, it comes to the point where it is important to, you know, be able to equally have across the
Yes,
board, you know, if you're in a relationship, because it's hard when it's just one person doing everything. It really can take a strain, and especially if you're in a relationship. If you're struggling and you have one person that could help and have the means to help and just refuse to because they feel like that one person should do everything. You should take care of me. And I think, we probably in today's society, you have to. navigate from that.
Yeah, because me and my husband was talking about it this morning. I think either this morning or yesterday morning he was saying, how can two somebody in a relationship and you go 50-50. 50-50, that means say the husband pay the husband must do his duty, pay everything, and then you the wife the half because it's 50-50. He was saying that no, that's supposed to be right. It's supposed to be 100%. Not no 50-50. It's supposed to be 100%. And really and truly, I agree with him. Because as I said, I buck up my toe, I go through cribs and corner with him. I do a lot of stuff with him, tell him a whole heap of things, and
Mm-hmm.
it never pay off. It never pay off. It keep me having to tell lies. It keep me having to think hard and stress me so myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't dare. I don't know if women feel comfortable doing it, but I didn't feel comfortable doing it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking back at what I was doing, I don't feel comfortable. And before at the time, probably at the time I was comfortable with it because I'm doing it. But thinking back at it now, it wasn't comfortable because I did have to keep on doing it, telling
Right.
lies and
Mm-hmm.
all those stuff. And it never really called for, because so sometimes when you tell lie, it's like you feel much better, but it does make you continue after telling lies, fun
Mm-hmm.
lies, and lies. When you talk, when you speak the truth and do the right, you continue to do the truth and do the right, and it set you free. But we don't sometimes we don't even think about that. We just think about the lies and feel say, yeah, everything is alright and everything will go through. Sometimes when you bucket to, and you don't even realize it, that is the reason why you bucket to.
Right.
You just think say, boy, I one of those days and anything can happen and all them something. Something of the things them when you do, the little things that what you do and you don't even realize it.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. Um, because when you, I think because w- we, Winston and I, we have our joint account and everything comes out of the joint account. We don't have an issue with who's spending what, because it's equal. We
Yes,
don't we don't identify who's paying what bills, so there's not a um, any concerning issue that we have there. Um, when one needs, or if we need, we got it. We can depend on the other one. So we have
yes,
never um, had an issue financially as far as um, him providing for me or anything like that. It has always been that way since we got together. So, but I think every relationship is different, of course. Um, it's just identifying what your wants and needs are.
yeah, because sometimes you have friends who influence you and tell you say,
Oh
don't
yeah.
tell your husband this and don't tell your husband that. And then at the end of the day, when you don't do that, when you listen to friends and family, when you and your husband sitting down and talking and discussing about things that somebody done and you don't have the money, you start thinking and say, boy, you don't why you did follow your friend, why you did listen
Hmm.
to your sister, why you listen to your brother, and look what happened. You cannot when you could have take care of the situation, you cannot do it now because you don't do the wrong already, so you can't do it again. You have to think about, like, if it happen now, if it come back again, you just know how to solve it. So sometimes um I used to say, sometimes I will try to put friends and family in front of my husband. I used to do it a lot and I stopped, because at the end of the day, when my friend and my family gone, is my husband me go lie down beside and then and go meet and we'll discuss things and things where upon him mind. Sometimes the way him think, me I say, boy, oh, him think so hard. And in the way I say, oh, I'm not stressed out. So that's so when we what I started to do now, when I get the money, just give him all of them. Just give him everything. the only thing I started to do now, like if it's a holiday or is something special about him, like his birthday, Father's Day, even Christmas,
Mhm.
like the holidays, them I would try and buy something for him and don't let him know about the money. You know, just buy something for him. When I'm
Mhm.
giving it to him, I would tell him say, "But they get this, you know, I'm gonna never want to tell you because me they want to buy something because if I tell him and him gonna say give me the money because I'm gonna want to buy food, him gonna want to pay
Mhm.
bills, and him no
Right.
want he don't like to shop for himself. He
Mhm.
don't put himself first in no way, no shape, no size. He always put family in front, bills everything. So I
Right.
am the person who will think about that those sort of stuff. So he sometimes when I do it, him always say, all right. And sometimes I say, but Nadine, remember this. And I say, but remember yourself too. But I have to remind him about himself. I remember him. If I don't do it, he I'm not gonna say it's like he left stranded, you know, but at least some things he would have wanted because he
Mhm.
always think about it. That's why sometimes I go out the way, not even out the way. Sometimes I just don't say certain things to him and just do it because it must say like, you know, some more want underpants. I mean, I say, oh God. Me go to the street and I buy things for the kids and I buy things for myself. I'm not buy nothing for him because him always I say, when we buy too little something, him say, give me the money. I mean, I say, really
Mhm.
and truly, I go take the money and buy it for him. So
Right.
when I chat and I tell you say when you buy things for him, oh God, him cherish it, him cherish it. If you buy a sweetie for him cherish it, you know, him
Wow.
cherish it. Even all right. So say it's 5 hours, 5 hours, five, four of us at home right now. And if I buy four something, right, and I buy one for him and me and my two kids, then him when he get his own, right, he keep it.
Mhm.
We if it's something to eat, we eat off our own. He take time and eat his own. So when we finish now, we'll come back to him and say, give me something. And him say, no, you buy it from me now, give nobody. If
Not
I buy
even
a
you.
spray for yeah, if I buy a spray from him for him all one finish, him come back him say, no, man, I give nobody. Sometimes we end up have like 4 or 5 because he don't use his own ad. We just a spray and go on. So him say, no, man, I give it to him. No, my wife buy it for me, man, I give it to him. My son buy it for me, man, I give it to him. He always really take care and take good care of his stuff and always appreciate the things that you're buying. My art.
Hi, Nadine.
Yeah. Hi, Winston.
I'm sorry. I was doing my part. I was doing the dishes.
Oh, hi, Roxanne. Blessing, Roxanne.
So now,
Shared responsibilities.
so I'm.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh my God. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. You get knocked out.
I guess.
I think him not finish the dishes. Then I
uh,
think him.
there you go.
Eh? Hold on.
I
That's
thought
right.
he didn't finish the dishes. So you gone back and finish.
No, no, no. The dishes are done. You know, I'm back in
Okay.
the I'm back on the live. But
Hello, Roxanne. Mm-hmm.
Roxanne, blessings. Look, it's ladies' night. Why are the ladies up here? And the men can't
Mm-hmm.
step up to because I don't feel like say it's a one-sided thing. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
this conversation goes both ways. And
Yeah.
as
Mm-hmm.
what you say, Nadine, that some things eh, eh, when you go into a relationship, and I get it when you just start a
Sorry here.
Give
Which
me.
one of them have chicken? Which one of them
how
have
would that?
chicken?
Dean.
Oh,
Evelyn,
Dean.
Evelyn.
Okay. All
Him
right,
say
Yeah,
Dean.
I'm
chicken.
Blessings.
Alright.
All right. So we have a couple here, and we have both a male and a female perspective. So for me personally, the thing about being in a relationship is that you have to it's two-sided, right? Because everybody come in with um their baggage, if you want to call it that. Not necessarily I use that word loosely. but everybody come
Yeah.
in with their baggage, right? And
Mm-hmm.
eventually you kind of learn about the person and you say, okay, this person is this, maybe this person is somebody I want to spend the rest of my life with. And yeah, we are guarded in some senses because we don't really know each other right away, right? So over time, you build trust, you build confidence in the person. And, you know, to me, it is fact that there are men out there that feel like them grow up the old way. I mean, can't say me grow up the old way, but that was never my thing to say. Well, yes, it is my responsibility to take care of my family, right? But I also believe in equal partnership. So me can't say, okay, I me alone are gonna make the money here. You can stay home and cook food and wash dishes, because that's not how I was raised. That's not how, even though you see it and you learn it from the older generation. I mean, I talk about, I'm a 70s, me and Lynn, we're both 70s babies. So we grew up in a generation where the men were supposed to take care of the family, which it's I feel like it's still a responsibility of the man to take care of his family. But at the same time, equal responsibilities is also correct, because I'm not gonna stop Lynn from pursuing her goals and dreams. I'm there to support her in being the best version of herself that she can be. And she does the same for me, right? So I can be the best version of me. And then the equal partnership is we come together
Partnership.
and basically build a life together, because that's the key word, is together, right? Especially once you're married, it's together. It's not just
Yes.
me on one side and me on the other side. It's us. You know what I'm saying? And especially after you have kids, it's like everything you do is for your children, right? Everything you build is for your children. A lot of times people don't realize, like, we talk about residual income, right? And residual income. This is actually, YouTube is an opportunity to build residual income, because this is just one aspect of it, but you want to build what they call generational wealth, where your kids don't have to go through the things that you went through as a parent, right? So
Yes.
they can live a better life. And your parents did the same thing for you, and it's a generational thing, right? So for me, it's more about 50-50, because if me and you can't agree that, and it no matter what bills we came in with, you come in with your bills, me come with my bills. Mine might be more than yours might be more than mine. But guess what? It's once we join together, it's shared. So our goal now is to pay off your bills, pay off my bill. We might not have the bills at all, but the goal is to build wealth, build generational wealth, and build a family that is looking towards the future, and we can support each other. So that's the reason why we don't have, well, as far as I know, unless Lynn tell me something different, but we have one bank account, and
Yeah.
everything, every credit card that, if she gets a credit card, I'm on it. If I get a credit card, she is on it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how we think. Not everybody is that trusting. I mean, we've been married almost 29 years. So, I mean, a lot of that trust is built over time. But at the same
Yes.
time, we don't distinguish between whose responsibility is what. It's our responsibility. It's not Lynn's responsibility. It's not my responsibility. It's our responsibility. Once we take on that
Yes.
that institution of marriage, then it's ours. It's not. But some people don't feel that way. You know.
Yes. The ladies intend to feel like because it's the man's responsibility to take care of them and the house, they must use their money and do anything them feel like to do. But that's not for me. That's a no for me. I don't think that is fair. And sometimes really and truly now, Winston, you're woman married couple, right?
Hmm.
Sometimes the man is not really what do I call it now? Not truthful. So even though they're in the marriage, because sometimes you're married and it's not going at it, but you still stay in it. The man not really helping. Sometimes when you look, the woman alone don't do everything. Vice versa, the man sometimes the man alone don't do everything. The woman don't want to do anything. So that that those type of marriage I'm not gonna criticize it, but I don't think that that is a to me that is not a steady really that is not a steady marriage or relationship or whatever you want to put it.
Or you want to say like a
I
healthy
know,
healthy relationship is
Healthy.
what you want to say.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's a, yes, yeah,
Yeah, I
because
mean, go ahead, go ahead.
you can't husband and wife can't live together and then the wife I think about herself and not the household and not the husband, or the husband I think about himself and not the household or the wife. You have husband and wife stay that way too, you know.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
But it shouldn't be that way. I mean, again, that comes with trust and that takes time, right? But
Yes, yeah.
at the end of the day, why live with somebody that you don't trust? You know?
Because
That
people live in a toxic relationship. You remember that? People live in
no,
a
I know
toxic
that. But
relationship. Yeah,
that's my whole point. Is like why living that you have the option to walk away from it,
yes,
right? But again, a lot of people, like Lynn said before, a lot of people stay in toxic relationships because maybe because of the kids, right? And that is fine and dandy to some extent, but you want to make sure that you don't even have to stay together to work together.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not like you have to stay in the relationship. You can leave the relationship and still work together for
yeah, yeah,
the goodness of the child. You know what I'm saying? But what Lynn is saying is that when you kind of set yourself up for failure, both the male and the female. So, say for example, the guy, because people always equate to the male being the breadwinner,
Mm-hmm.
right? And what if there are a lot of relationships where the woman is the breadwinner, right? So a guy comes into a relationship, say for example, him not have nothing, him just was just a nice guy, whatever. He meet a lady and just hypothetically, Weber says she's a lawyer. All right. So she already established herself. She been through law school. She's a well known lawyer getting made top money. So he comes into the relationship. He might say, for example, he worked as a UPS delivery guy, right? Decent job, right? But he's not making as much money as she is, right? Is it okay to say, okay, so just because she makes more money than him, that he's lesser than her? No, it's not. And vice versa. It's the same thing. If the role was flipped, it doesn't make that person because it's an equal relationship. You know what I'm saying? So just because somebody makes more money in the relationship than the other, that shouldn't be used against the person who makes less. What should happen is the person who is, say, the breadwinner, it should be the person that is helping the next person to step up and if you feel like it should be an equal partnership, and again, it's equal partnership doesn't necessarily mean financial. It could mean that which whoever has the time, because a lot of it has to do with time. Sometimes the person, maybe the person that the lawyer is gonna have less time to be at home, right? So that
yes,
if that father could be if he's a stay-at-home father, or he takes on some of the roles of what's considered a mother's role, right? But he's gonna take on an additional role because his hours might just be 9 to 5. Lawyers usually don't have 9 to 5 hours. They work long hours and so forth. So it depends on the person's job. It depends on the financial status. All these things. At the end of the day, you decide to come together, and I feel like you should work together for the end state, which is to take care of your family.
and then again, some person don't know to adjust themselves because, as you said, the lawyer working hard. Sometimes she can't adjust herself and step back a little because sometimes them go hard to lawyers and doctors and even though the doctors kind of different because you have to go out there, but remember you have to think about yourself too. You can't just think about others alone. You have to think about yourself too and think about that you're going in a relationship and you go not because you're going in a relationship is mean that you have to go work and help out people. You have to think about your relationship too because that goes a long way too. Even though you're a doctor, helping or others out there to stay alive or keep them active or whatever, you have to think about your relationship that you go into, because some of them go in the relationship when they're a doctor and don't and not thinking about say like oh my doctor I have to go there, go do it. Every time they get a call you have to go there. I don't say it is wrong to say you're going out there, because you're helping people. But I mean, you must think about yourself too, because you have a wife at home. She need a little comfort too. You understand? So we have to adjust ourselves in a certain things, in certain things.
I agree with that, but I mean, certain things depending upon your career, as I said before, that's different, right? Like we were both in the military. Me and Lynn were both in the military, and I deployed a couple of times, and she was essentially in charge of the entire household when I was gone, right? And it could have been easily the other way. If when she was in the military, she could have got deployed, and it would have been the same thing. I would have had to take care of the family while she was gone. So what I'm saying is, when we come into a relationship, we know what the person is about, and we have to adjust. Well, certain things you can adjust, some things you can't adjust. The family is
Yes,
always first. The family is always first. I agree with that. The family is always first, because
Mhm.
nobody's going to take care of the family but the family when all is said and done. But also, on the flip side of that, she understood what my responsibilities were as a military person having to deploy. And I understood if it came to the fact that she had to deploy. So we were always at the mindset that any one of us at any given time would have to step up to the plate and take care of the family. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
So that is
yeah,
the mindset when it comes to equal. When we talk about 50-50, it might not be 50-50 all the time, but it still is 50-50, because it might be 70-30, 20-80, but it still ends up being 50-50, because the goal is to make sure that the family is taken care of and the family is stable. I'm
when
sorry.
my husband say he don't think about 50-50, he think about 100.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, But at the same time, as what we talked about before, are you setting yourself up for failure as a wife? To If he decides that he's gonna roll, where are you? What are you left with? You know what I'm saying? And not saying that that's his plan, but you see it so much these days. Like, people are so quick to separate and break up, and
Yeah,
one
Mhm.
person is left in the dirt, and the other one is completely comfortable, right? Um, so
yeah,
the conversation is about basically taking care of yourself and making sure that and again, this is not gender specific. This is male or female. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because every relationship is different. There are males that are not the breadwinners. And
um um
if the woman walks out the house, they're stuck like Chuck, as we would say,
Yeah.
So
Misha say you guys on the same page at all times. Ask her what you mean by that.
you talk about me and Lynn?
I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking about. She said she just say you guys are on the same page at all time.
No, we're not. Me and
no.
Lynn, argue all the time.
When you're married, when you are married, you
But that's
become
good.
one.
But that's good for the relationship, because I don't expect her to agree with everything I say, and I'm not gonna agree with everything she says. But the whole point is, you have to work. You have to work it out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
And some people just don't want to put the work in. I
That's
mean,
it. That's it.
'cause marriage is hard. Yeah, I'd be
Hmm.
wrong if I say it's easy. You know, what I've
hard.
seen, there are some people, that I've seen, as long as they're dating, they're good. As soon as they get that piece of paper, it's different, you know, because it's people who can be together for 15, 20 years, and as soon as they get married, their marriage don't last 1 or 2 years.
Okay,
It's
so she
Hmm.
said, go
Oh,
ahead, Lynn.
when I deployed,
Yeah, she said I'm talking about when you have to deploy.
Well, when I'm deployed, there's nothing I can do. The only thing I can do is do my job. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, she's responsible for the household because there's the possibility that I might not come back, right? And me and her even talk about that a lot when I was deployed overseas because I said, a lot of times she would say, "Hey, this something happened to this and this." And I said, "What would you do if I wasn't there or if I didn't come home?" And that's a reality that you have to
Hmm.
expect. And it's not just with the military; it's anybody. As a
Yeah.
as a
Yeah.
as a person, you can just walk out the door and get in a car accident, and then what is your other half gonna do, male or female, right? It doesn't matter. That's the mindset that people get into, this mindset that, hey, I'm good, everything is good, but are you prepared for the unexpected? And that's what people don't think about, is the unexpected. So even though I know I'm in combat and I know there's the possibility that I might not come home, I try to make it to where she no, the Misha, it's not even about an understanding. It's about
Mm-mm.
communicate. It's about communication.
Communication.
Communicating,
It's
yeah.
not an understanding. Like it's about communication. Trini are talking, but Trini don't want to come up on the live because I'm frightened, I'm afraid. But anyway, yeah, I'm only can talk behind the scenes because Trini don't want to say nothing. Come up on the chat and talk if you want to talk, Trini. I call you out. But that's what I'm saying. It's about communication. It's not about
Hmm.
having an understanding. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we sign an agreement to say, you know what, if I deploy overseas. But at the same time, it's about understanding, it's about communication, it's about trust. Because when I deploy, guess what? I make sure she has everything, power of attorney, everything to make sure that the family is taken care of. And that's not just being in the military. That's an everyday thing that if you're a married couple or if you're
Hmm.
a serious couple, you should consider that because, again, especially if you have children, I guess it's kind of different if you don't have children. But if you have children, that's
Oh
something
yeah.
you can do a
Yeah.
living will, right? You can do a living will to where you can change it every day. You can change a living will every single day. So if you have kids together and you say, my wife gets all this and the kids get all this, and tomorrow it mash up, you can go back tomorrow and change your will. You know what I'm saying? But at least you have something that's gonna protect your family if something happens to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
People don't think about that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
we've
don't
had to
they
think
don't think
about
about
all
the
of that.
future.
Go
They
ahead,
don't think
Lynn.
about the future. Some people just go into the relationship because of love. Some people go in a relationship because of money.
Hmm.
So they don't think about the future. When it hit them now, some people would just run because it's that happen a lot. When reality really hit them run up and down, do stupidness because they didn't plan for the future. They didn't, there wasn't any base anything to base upon of the future.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And again, it's every relationship is different, right? I mean, you start a relationship, you don't know if this person is going to be here a day from now, 2 days from now, a year
Hmm.
from now, 10 years from now, whatever. So it's a chance
Mm-hmm.
that you take, but that's what a relationship is about. It's about
Oh,
chances,
yeah.
you know. And at the end of the day, you have to you have to choose what is best for you and your family. And again, like I said, once kids are involved, it changes the whole demographics of
Oh
what
yeah.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
original relationship was going to be about. When you're single and you're just having fun, it's all good. But then again, everybody's mindset is different. But once you have kids, it's different. It's different.
yeah. My
Single as a single parent with no kids, yeah, go out, enjoy yourself, have a good time, have fun, travel the world, take advantage of the opportunities that you have. But
yeah.
if you plan on at some point of sharing a relationship, that's the whole point, is sharing the relationship. You know, we don't.
My husband was a perfect example of a family member, family person, a husband, and a baby father. Perfect example because with the things that he think about, I wouldn't even thinking I wasn't even thinking about those things. Cause when you know sometimes when you have money, you say, all right, you just gonna just um you just gonna spend it and it's finished. You're not thinking about say suppose when you suppose you're the home one day and your foot your bucket toe and it start bleeding, you forgot to get the hospital to get stitches or injection or whatever. So you know say
Mm-hmm.
take money. Some people don't you don't think about those things. A lot of things people don't think about. So at the end of the day, my husband, I'm not put him up on a pedestal, but I've been there, so I
Mm-hmm.
know what it is, and to be to have a husband, a baby father, and a boyfriend too.
And it gets more important when you are in a relationship, right? When you are in a marriage versus just a
Yes, sir.
relationship,
Hmm.
right? Because as what you say, if you're just in a relationship, yours is yours and whoever is whoever's, right? But then when you're married, it's not yours anymore, it's ours.
Ours.
Because
Ours, yes.
Hmm.
we're not think about just one side of the relationship. You know, I just think about yourself anymore. You think about both of you, and you hope that the person that you married is thinking the same way.
So,
You know,
yes, sir.
you know what I'm saying? So financial. So when you were single, yeah, your financial decisions was your decision. When you're married, your financial decision is our decision. You know what I'm saying?
Because sometimes I said to him, say, we could go somewhere, go enjoy ourselves, you know, like spend a one day. Every time him said to me, say, remember the kids, them just wait till them finish school, but them finish school. I mean, I say, so long, suppose by the time them finish school, we can't go enjoy ourselves again because we don't have nothing. Him said, don't think that way, Nadine. Those things say, we're gonna make sure so the kids them all right and been finish school, then we can go enjoy ourselves.
Mhm.
One day,
But and that's the thing. It's
I think,
about sometimes it's just opportunity, right? Sometimes it's just opportunity because believe it or not, our kids went to Jamaica the first time in when they were 21 years old. And people ask me all the while, I say, how come your kids never um big up Brian, welcome. How come your kids never got to go to Jamaica until they were 21 years old? I said, it's just the circumstances between us being overseas, living overseas, being in the military. Um, like the time wasn't there. The time wasn't there. As much as I wanted to do it, the time, the finances, everything was not there at the time, you know?
yes,
And it just so happens that it worked out the perfect time so we could actually bring them to Jamaica so they could, you know, see the culture, you know. So it's not that we didn't want to do it, but it a lot of times circumstances dictate, you know. My civilian job, I traveled probably more than I traveled for my when I was in the military, you know.
no,
And no, I mean once I retire from this job, we still try to squeeze in the trips here and there, and we've been talking even more now about taking more trips, you know. So now the kids are older. But it doesn't limit you because the kids are young either. You can plan trips that bring everybody. You know what I'm saying? Not
yeah,
just
but the
not just.
money, the
I mean,
money,
yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. It's all about because if you are talk to him or not talk, and you can save. That's the thing, you know.
I
You
got you
can
okay?
save up for it, plan for it, do those things. A lot of times, people, as Lynn said before, people live beyond their means, and you can put some money aside if you really and truly want to do something that you think is important to both of you. You will do it. All you have to do is just talk together, figure it out, plan it out, put some money aside. You think we could have just go up on vacation like that? We never just go years. Wait, take we. How many years, Lynn? How many years it take if we take a vacation like that? Almost 30 years.
Yeah.
Well, 20 plus years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it happened. But it takes sacrifice, you know, and it
Yeah.
takes it
yeah,
takes talk communication, it takes planning, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't think anybody don't have money problems. We all have money problems. But it doesn't mean you can't enjoy your life. You know.
Rez, would you like to give your opinion on the
Wisdom, don't
topic?
get it twisted. I'm not saying I'm not enjoying my life, but I just want to deal with me and him alone. Even though when night come, me and him alone at the bed, but I mean, just to get away, just see me and him alone. No. But him don't want to do that. Him just a think about the kids. Them, I think him always a think about the kids. Them. Him always have to think about the kids. Them. Him not even say one day. Him say, all right, just me and him alone. Him not think that way. I don't know. I don't know what I'm to him, but
I mean,
him
that's
keep
something
on
we have to work. That's something we have to work on. Because sometimes you see a lot of people. They will, and again, it depends on your circumstances. If you have family members who can just watch the kids for one day, only just go out, go enjoy on yourself. That's sometimes that's something we have to do. You know. So it's not impossible to be done. It's just the communication between both of you. If you say, "Yo, all right, we're
but
gonna take
is
one day."
When
his way is to when the kids them get big, when them finish school. So even as they say we can carry them to family or whatever, not even that. Him just he's just waiting on the time when them finish school. I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
just
you're
adjust
not
himself to it
you're not
and wait.
promised tomorrow. You're not promised tomorrow. So it's good to say
But
that.
but for make my relationship better and for me to be at ease, I just work with him and done. I don't bother
Yeah,
make it be a
and that's
problem to me.
and that's fine. I mean, again, that's his priorities, and his priorities should be your priorities as well, and vice versa, right? Your priorities should be
Yeah.
his priorities as well. So one of your priorities is to spend some time together. So um, at the end of the day, it's again, it's about communication at the end of the day. But not gonna let Reds talk, because Reds is in the building.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Red.
Yes.
So you mean the whole time I'm sitting here listening to this bag of talk and there's no women on the chat but pure man?
Yeah,
Where's all the
ladies'
women
night.
then?
Ladies' night.
Lynn, Lynn, what happened to your crew?
I know, right?
They
Reds, I
What happened
promise
to
requested
you
what,
it
we'll
what happened
be
to
too.
last
back.
week
They
with all this?
requested it, and you see what
What happened to
happened?
last week with all this big bag of talk about women this and women that and where are the
Hmm.
women now?
Hmm.
So Rez, I am
Everybody.
not a woman.
No, you're good, Nadine. And you know what? I'm gonna give you credit. I'm gonna give you credit because you stepped up to the plate. So all these other women in the chat, I'm gonna have to hold them accountable. Nadine, you're number
Hmm.
one on the list now. You're good. You're good now.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah,
Misha?
Nadine, you're
Where's
off of the list.
Roxanne? You're number one on the
No,
good
no,
list.
Misha, you're not there. You're there in
Oh
the,
yeah.
in the bushes, Misha. Misha in the bushes, just like the rest of you. But talk about so
Hey, hey,
ladies' night.
hey,
I'm afraid to come talk.
afraid to come talk, right?
Yeah.
What kind of thing this? Lynn, your crew let you down, man. I'm sorry about that. Mission failed.
Right.
But you
But
know
let
what?
me.
We're gonna carry it on same way. Go on.
So what you got to say, Reds? Give us some thoughts.
I'm just hopping on now. What was the topic about? So I was out driving. I just got you guys when I came back. What's the
So,
topic about?
so, should financial independence be a priority for women in relationships, or is it empowering to choose traditional roles where the man provides? Can a relationship thrive when one partner expects full financial support while keeping their own income private?
Okay, coming from my side, I don't keep my income private. Me and my wife share everything. Anything she wants access to, she has it. Anything I want access to her, she has it. And I heard you guys talking about will and all that kind of stuff. It's a definite. We have kids. So if anything happens to me, she knows. So I already told her, anything happens to me, just go to the bank account, empty it. Go to this one, empty it. Don't wait for the government to try to get a hold of that because she will not get it. And she knows the
Right?
plan already. And she has access to absolutely everything. And I trust her enough because she has my son. So who else can I trust if I can't trust her? Right. And we both, yeah, there's no perfect days. Just like you said, we argue sometimes. Sometimes we get quiet. We don't say anything to each other for weeks because we're both Leos. So, we don't say nothing. We're just sitting walking around the house like zombies. You don't want to face each other, but eventually it has to come out because we can't keep it in. And then we move on from that. So nothing is perfect, guys. Relationships are very hard. Marriages are even worse because now you have some commitments that you just can't get out of, or else you're going to break the vows that you took, the oath that you took, right? And if you don't want to break your oath, you want to stick to that because it's something you gave from the heart, right? So I honestly believe that it can work, but you just have to both be on the same page. You can't sell yourself short. The other person can't pretend to be the bigger one, and the other person can't expect you to do everything. You have to do it together, one way or the other. If
Mm-hmm.
I'm down, you're supposed to help me. If you're down, I have to help you. There's no question about it. And the family comes before anybody else. I would rather help my family before I help a friend because family's family. So I do believe the financial burden is on both of us. And no matter what we do, if one starts getting crazy with the credit cards or crazy with bills, we have to sit down and talk about it, figure a way around it, figure out how to solve this before it gets out of hand, right? If it's me, if it's her, if it's one of our kids get in trouble, how do we go about making it work? When we have to leave work sometimes, one of us has to choose to leave. She just started a new job. I can't expect her to leave her job all the time. My son gets sick. I've been in my job for a while, so I can accommodate to those sick leaves. You understand? So I'll take those days off just to make sure her job is secure. So it's a 50-50 all the way. There's no question about it. At least that's my point of view anyway.
Yep. I
And that's a
agree.
good point.
But nothing's
Yeah,
perfect, guys. Nothing's perfect.
That's
nothing
right.
is perfect.
And even if we
Trini,
were
you
rich,
want to
Just
get
don't
your
even if
opinion?
agree.
even if we're rich, I don't think nothing would matter. It'd still be the same thing.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. Even rich people have their problems as well. You know.
Yeah.
So when you
Is that
people
Trini?
always think about where's Trini? Is Trini up?
Yep,
Oh,
he's
that's
on
that's
there.
that's lightning in the background, guys.
Your time now, Trini. Your time.
It's about to
My
rain.
time, my time for what?
Trini, be a man. Come up and talk,
Your
man.
time for talk, Trini.
My time to talk. Bro, my money
Yeah.
is my money. It ain't no 50-50 with me, My money is my money.
Wow.
No, I don't believe
No, no, no.
that.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Whoa,
kidding.
Trini. Whoa, Trini.
I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just
Whoa.
kidding.
You remember you're on the ladies panel. Huh? Oh my God.
No, no, no. I'm just kidding. I'm
And that's
just
why
kidding. I am.
and that's why I
I
need so much pineapple.
Oh my gosh.
you want me to start eat pineapple on the live one.
No,
Anyway,
no, sir. No,
Mm-mm.
no.
Mm-mm.
I've had enough of that.
Please don't. Please
I
don't.
haven't slept for 3 days. So I don't need that.
no, but on a serious note, I in my household we do everything 50-50. I don't have a problem with it because growing up when I was younger, I've been in a lot of relationships where I was in charge of everything. I met women with, I was the sole breadwinner, if you want to say that, you know, and it was kind of like it was kind of stressful, to be the only person, the only breadwinner. You have to take care of everything,
Yeah, that would be
But
difficult.
now I'm actually married now, and everything is 50-50. Anything my wife wants, she just go into the account, buy it. Anything I want, I could, go into the account, buy it. It's good, you know. Same thing as what Red said, everything is like 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like for me, it's something I'm getting used to because it's not something I'm accustomed to. But so far it's good.
Okay.
Not you know.
Red, so is that something on fire by you or what?
Yeah, there's a fire outside.
Oh,
That's lightning. You see that lightning strike?
I hope it's that pineapple you're cooking.
No, no. I haven't been able to eat anything or drink anything sweet since that short video, man. I've been able scared. I might even start
But
eating vegetables. I might start
You
eating
got
vegetables now
traumatized
because of
too?
that. I was traumatized, Lynn.
but I,
Traumatized.
but I just want to make a comment on what Nadine was saying, right? About like spending time with her husband and like waiting for the kids to get big and all of that. I think you guys need to sit down and have like talk about stuff. I think more communication is needed in that aspect because there are a lot of things that you guys could do together. It doesn't have to include like a big lavish trip or something.
True.
Right in your country, there's somewhere you can go. You could go for dinner. You could do something you could do together. Where
No,
just be
what I'm
wait
saying,
wait
you just don't want to do it unless the kids them out of school.
to go
So
to
I
dinner.
easy. We are saying we want something big. We used to the little restaurant and the little. You understand? But
Uh-huh.
like on like on the North Coast. I would say the North Coast like a different parish
Mm-hmm.
where they have the tourism and you know those sort of stuff, those sort of
Mm-hmm.
where Reds went to.
Mm-hmm.
Where Reds go when you come to Jamaica, when he came to Jamaica
Yeah.
the other day, yeah, those type of things. Me and we wanted to do something like that, but he's always
Okay.
saying that when the kids them out of school, because I don't know how he's plan how he want to plan it or whatever, because I don't know what he have in store, but him saying just want to wait till the kids them out of school, then him do that. But otherwise we go out we eat and them little something there. You understand? I enjoy with little self, but that little something there, yeah. That
Now you had to make that happen, man. You had to work your magic.
Hmm.
You had to work
and
your
it's
magic. You had
gonna
to,
happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
yeah,
But
but
as I'm saying, I'm just saying he wanted to wait until the kids them out of school and then
you could get him to change
I'm
your
just
mind, you know.
no, I'm not changing mind, and I'm prefer
You could
wait
you
on
you
his
could get
time,
him
you
to
know.
change. You could get him to change your mind. You just don't know it yet. You could do it.
And here's the thing: everybody has their own circumstances, right? So we can't dictate to you how you're gonna figure that
Yeah,
out. That's between the
yeah,
two of you, or you figure that out, right?
Mhm.
Because as I'm gonna tell you, say it took us years to even take a good vacation together. But again,
Yeah,
at the same time, knowing what I know now, there are times when we could maybe if I made a better effort, maybe we could have done it. But at the end of the day, I was more pleased with the fact that they were able to enjoy it and they actually remember it. Because there's a lot of people that take vacations with their kids when they're younger, and the kids don't even remember what where they went or what it was about or things like that.
yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
True, true.
And to me, that vacation they probably remember more than anything else because even though we didn't get the opportunity to do it at the time, I kept them aware of their culture and so forth. So when they finally got to go to Jamaica and see the island and see them culture, them understand it more because I kept them abreast of their culture. But everybody have their
yeah,
own circumstances, everybody have their own situations, so you can't look at somebody else and say, oh, this a person that gone on the North Coast and take a weekend off and all. That's not your situation. So you can't really judge your situation based on other people's circumstances. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I see Juba in the building, Juba blessings.
Juba, Wagwan.
Clark's is in the building too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me yell up clocks already, Brian. Me see night building. But me can
Yeah, man.
understand how more man in here pan ladies night than the ladies them. I don't know what going on tonight.
the ladies them run.
Yeah?
Yeah,
The
because
ladies
think
them
it was the
run.
topic. Yep, I think it was the topic. Scared to answer.
Mm-hmm.
What
Where's
we
all
to
that
do?
smoke coming from, boy?
Ladies chicken out is what they did. Oh, did
Everybody's
I say that? Did I
scared.
say that? Did I say that out loud?
Yeah,
Yes.
you said it out loud, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. The one named Misha, the one named Roxanne.
Misha, Roxanne, Season, all of them checking out.
Uh, I'll turn Fred.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fred the camera.
One chatting about Misha.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Caesar says the topic for real.
That's what you want to say. Jamaican shore fishing. Well, go on.
I thought Season said she was in she bed. Huh.
Big up Juba as well. Big up Season. Big up Mr. Clarks. I can't believe you guys turned chicken.
Misha,
Watch me
imagine
turn a mad face.
Misha scared to come up. Imagine that Reds, Misha scared to come up.
Oh boy. What I'm doing in them? They got cut off.
Yeah,
Teeth and
no, it
internet.
looks so. It looks so. Winston's still on the neighbor internet. I don't know, boy.
Mhm.
Popcorn, chicken, internet.
Man wouldn't come off that neighbor Wi-Fi at all.
The military hacking, man. Oh my God, Win! I can't believe you're doing this.
Winston, bro, stop using the neighbor Wi-Fi, bro.
Blessings, shore fishing. Blessings to you too.
I can't believe you call this ladies' night and none of the ladies show up. Sound like a dance back in the day.
Yeah,
Pure man in the
boy.
All
dance.
right, they
Pure
keep
man
on
in the
saying
dance.
none of the ladies show up. Just say
Except
it's
you.
only
Except
one
you.
show up.
Sorry.
Try remember that.
Except Nadine.
All right.
Except
All right. All right.
Nadine.
Well, I said ladies, but there's one woman in here, right? So let's make it straight.
Okay,
Ladies is
yeah.
plural. Is plural. So more than one. So yes, one
Okay.
woman in the chat. Nobody else showed up. All this big talking and walking and running their lip. The deed, you made it. I gotta give you credit. So I gotta take back the stripes from the other woman. Them, you got the stripes right there.
Yeah.
Complete effery.
Jamaican
Yeah.
surfacing. Wagwan. Wagwan.
Jesus say you have two
What is-
women up there.
Who's the second woman? Trini.
Lynn, she talking about Lynn.
Season, what kind of fire sign you giving me? Seasons, what kind
Boy,
of fire you throwing up there for me, girl?
She say you guys are wicked.
Fire for me, seasons. Okay, fire. All right.
She don't want to
you
come
guys are a
up. She
mess.
say too late now. It's bedtime for her, so she cannot come up now in a tired.
But you don't know about the ladies' night from last week.
Is what she says she too tired?
Yeah, she said no. She said she tired. It's night now, and she tired, so she cannot come up in tired. Tired.
You know how she tired and she typing? So typing is not work and she tired? One set of tricks, yes?
Oh
Winston like
man.
he talking
Misha do asking her tea.
Winston like he talking to the neighbor to put back on the Wi-Fi. Boy.
Where's
All right.
Winstone and him and Lynn?
The abandoned ship.
Don't
Hold on, I
tell
gotta put
me
this on private. Gotta put this
don't
on
tell me
private for a second.
Winston didn't plug in his phone and he went dead. Don't tell me that.
Them run to.
That's okay. Let it air out first before you put it out there. Okay.
Current must he go on Reds.
We're picking
Yeah?
on Misha to not yellow in season. We were picking on Misha too.
Current must he go on by Winston, right?
Why you say that?
Well, you know in the Caribbean there's a normal thing, you're watching TV and current gone. So
But he's not in the Caribbean. He's in the U.S.
yeah, I know, but I don't know if that has happened there too. Can never tell.
So
We're
season,
not
if
picking on
Special
your
K come,
season.
you're going to come up? Are you going to come up when season when Special K come?
No,
Nah,
Special
me
K is not feeling well. She's gone. It's
I'm
only
not pick,
Misha's on there and Season's on there and you're on there.
I'm not
The
picking
one,
on season. Nah. Season
the
is my
women and
friend.
flop the
Okay,
show.
Mama Lisa, hold on.
How I gonna pick on my friend? Season is my friend.
Nadine, where's Badman Dean?
He's in the kitchen.
Hail him up for me, man.
Yeah, man.
What I mean if you press the
Always in
link
the
season?
kitchen.
If you press the link season, you'll come up in the live, that's all. But make sure and take off your head tie first, eh?
No, you don't have to show your camera. If you want to come online, just press the button and mute the camera, so you don't have to
Yeah,
show your face. But you can still
exactly.
talk. You don't have to
But
show
if
your
you
face.
but if you wanna show your face, you have to take off your head tie.
You don't see like I got a ninja up there. I don't need to show anything. Especially if it's nighttime, some people don't feel comfortable. So it's all good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real. But true, I love show my face because even when I sleep, I show my face. I'm not afraid. But don't afraid.
It's not about being afraid. It's just some
What's
people
up
are
on
just
the night,
comfortable
man? I
certain
be
times.
nice up there, Mick. What's up on the
Oh,
Oh
night?
my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Listen,
oh
I
my
only come
gosh!
up
Here comes
here.
the heat.
let me turn off my
Just,
camera.
all
Let me
right,
turn
Hold
off
listen,
on,
my
Mick.
let her talk. Let her talk. Let her talk.
Listen, me just come up here. See, bless up to Winstone and Miss Lynn. Blessings to you guys. But you see the rest, I see them the smoking one there, and that one there over there, so we are try smoke. Let me tell you something, that Trini, me I talk. May I come
Okay.
up because respect due to Winston, I think me never know about this last week. But may I come up, come here, say, I'm not afraid. Me a bad people, me not
Mm-hmm.
afraid. Yeah.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
So
Yes,
now who
sir.
said that? Who said
Now,
that?
did he
That's
say
yes.
that?
Oh, you
Did
mean
he
if
said that?
who said
Wait
that?
there, wait there, wait there. I when Winston and Lynn come back.
Thanks, Liv. It
Eh,
teeth
I
the internet.
oh my days. I didn't even see that you guys came back because my ears a power cut. And my ear said Winston, my ear say your thief internet.
It teeth the neighbor's
So
so
internet.
he cut off.
they might take internet from me. It's the other way
Oh,
around.
Guys gonna get disconnected and public service coming at time me hear in a reds thing that me hear we want come you know say police they come for reds me don't know what they are
yo.
going one at a time. So I thought something happened. I said Rockstone, I want to win stone. I
Nah, man,
want the tail light cut off.
remember, say I'm
And
here the police, Don't forget that.
I just come out to show that listen, power to the woman. I'm here for you, Lynn. I'm here for you. Power. Come on, talk about with a woman them there. So we there here now. Right, you
All
know,
right.
talk
turn
on the
on your
talk
So,
now.
turn on
Well,
your
no,
camera
talk
Misha.
your
now,
talk. We
Winston.
are waiting for you.
So,
Hold
Misha,
on,
Yeah.
answer the
turn on
question.
your
Talk your
camera now.
talk. So you feel say you see the topic, so talk to it.
Answer the question
Oh,
fast.
an answer that question already. An answer. Listen. What I was saying when I wrote in the comments when I wrote that you guys are on the same page at all time. I'm saying that when you guys wanna have to be on the same page to say okay, this is what's gonna happen when this happens, and when I get deployed, you guys have an understanding. So that's what I was saying when I typed that at that time. You understand? To say that you guys communication, yes, is key 100%, and loyalty
The
100%,
camera's not on.
and stop distracting me. You see, these are the people the problem,
Okay, hold on.
right?
Let me mute the mic. Hold on.
Uh,
Well, it's
Communication. Keep your mic on. Communication, loyalty, and all you have to trustworthy. You understand? Because me going into a relationship now, to get married, they said two becomes one when you're married. When you're married, it's a complete different situation, it's a complete different ball game. For me, I believe like you don't hide anything. You two should be on this. Everything is there, open, because you've been there, done that with all of that. So everything should be like one. Like pin number, everything. Everybody know everybody because you guys are one now. It's not like boyfriend and girlfriend are this. We can left tomorrow and get up and go it tomorrow. And that's how it go because it says when you're married because people take married for joking, and that's the reason why I'm not married up until now. I'm gonna get married. You understand? Because I don't take married for a joke, because it's a very serious thing. If you're going to get married, don't play joke. Oh, I'm gonna married because me like want to stay with him just for a little while, or more on because what he have or stuff, because you're gonna get bored after if you do not love the person that's the person you plan to spend the rest of your life with and see everything. You have to make sure everything, the P's and the Q's and screw all every bolt that is meant to screw up, you tighten it up to say, okay, you're no more loose bolt no more. Everything needs to be firm together, and said, this is it. Think about it like, can I sleep with this man snoring at night? Can I sleep? No, I'm
you
not
don't have
thinking,
you
no,
know
no.
you talk to the choir. Trust me.
Yeah, listen, I am because listen, remember, I get the taste of my medicine. So I am just thinking saying out the things them that I personally going through. You understand?
No,
I
but that's
think
real
about
talk.
those
That's real
things,
talk.
right? All
It's real
right.
talk.
All right. I have kids before going into this marriage, right? I am
Yep.
thinking, I've got young kids. I'm thinking, are they gonna get along? Things like those things. Are they gonna because for me, big thing for me is when having a girl and a boy. Right now, there's no matter of because you know how molestation things go, right? And
Yes, you got to
when you
think
have
about that
kids
though.
outside and you're bringing in a strange person inside, it's not only for you. They're married into me in my whole family with my two kids that I have. already, and his their 2 kids that they have already. You understand? So we're coming together as one family. Will we all get along? You know, those are the things, those are very important things that you have to think about, because I can't just think about myself. I'm not going to say I'm not going to be selfish in some things, you understand? Because yes, I have to think about myself. But when I have young children that depending on me, if they're not dependable on me, then that's a different case there, you know. But as having
I
a
know.
young child that's depending on me, like she's 8 years old, you know, my son is 18, you understand? I only know having living with my 2 children. I've never lived with, you know, with other, with like living with somebody like, oh God, he's coming in my space. One day if him leave the toilet seat up every minute, I'm gonna tell him 10 times to put it down. I wonder if I'm gonna continue to put it down, or I'm gonna just go and put it down for him. Things like that I'm thinking in my head, like,
Yeah, and those are
um,
legitimate things. Those are
no, no, no.
legitimate
I'm
things you're
just
thinking
telling
about.
you. Like I
Yep.
already make up in my mind that I will put it down. I don't have to say it. So he see me put it down all the time. Well, he will just get into it then. You understand? They come into the room and he will just get into it, that this is what I like. So because when I go in his house, I do the same thing. So I practice. We're practicing to see how we can live together in peace and everything goes straight forward, same way, and we're still in love and unity. You understand? Because unity is strength. And that's why I go and I play. You see, you Nadine, so I go and I try to play my role as trying to be a wife. You understand? I remember I am not I only can try and do my best, because only my best is good enough. Right. So now I go and I say, okay, I go in his environment and I said, God, may I sleep now. God, the snoring. Wonder if I in snore tonight, may I say my snore tomorrow. In my mind, maybe
I'm
I'm
gonna
thinking, this
store
is
it
what I'm
tomorrow.
thinking. Am I gonna snore tomorrow? All right, may I say, all right, Winston, maybe him tired today. And him work hard today. So maybe him snore tonight. May I go forget that. I'm not gonna snore the next tomorrow. All right. Next tomorrow again, he's still a snore. I say, but Jesus, I can't snore 1 week of snoring. But sometimes we thought, okay, go push him to make him stop snore or something. I work, but I have to know this is what I'm getting into, and these are habits that is there, and I have to know I am comfortable with it. Because snoring not gonna make me stop loving him. Snoring not gonna make me don't
You have
want
to
to marry
adjust
him, because
yourself to the
you
snoring.
understand?
Adjust
Because
yourself
I
to it.
Mm-hmm.
trust myself. Yeah, you understand? So it's by time, and if things that I can do to help him to stop, to ease the snore, then that's what I'm gonna work towards. You understand? But it's not affect me, because when I'm sleeping, I'm not gonna make it affect me like that. You understand? Because listen, I love this man, he snores, and that's it. I'm living with it because I love him. You understand? I can bypass that, because guess what? No relationship is perfect. No
Great.
relation is perfect. So this is what I'm thinking. Okay, I don't like no one wearing shoes in my house. You understand? That is what I in my where I'm me living with my 2 kids. So having a man coming in, God, we're gonna be a man now. I'm going into a man environment, and then to say, okay, if they like to wear shoes in their house, I am gonna make him come together. Like tell him, listen, we don't like, and this is the reason why I don't like wearing the shoes, because it's for your own good. I'm doing this, and then he will respect doing that. And he said, listen, he will adjust because he loves me, and there's compromising. That's where
Yes.
compromising come in. You
Yes.
understand? We are compromised, because I have to learn to compromise too. So that's why with this YouTube and stuff like that, I have to know when is my time, when it's time for YouTube, and when there's not time for YouTube. Because you see, when I'm single, I can come on YouTube and do YouTube anytime I want and be on YouTube and doing this, but I have to have show respect. When I was there, I have to show respect, like, okay, this is not the time. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Put that aside. This is his time.
Mm-hmm. And that's
And
that's
there's
exactly what we're talking about. Is
compromising.
is the compromise is
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
a
not
lot of
is
compromising for me as new starter, as coming in to say, okay, well, a marriage, because marriage is serious. And you have to make sure this is what I want, just like a career. You have some people go for career because of the money. You understand?
mm-hmm.
Some people go for career because of the money, or so they don't like because of the. I would go for a career. So listen, it's my passion. This is what I think people want to go for careers, to say, okay, that's your passion. That is what I want. And I can see in the future, this, I can get a good pension. This is what I think about the long term than just, okay, when you're young, you can go and do any job. But when you're getting into an age, you have to think steady, firm, and collective. You understand? Because we can't be running and jumping around. So it's just like marriage. This is something that you're going into, and it's not something that you think, okay, let me just get divorced and walk out tomorrow. You understand? Because sometimes your head mad. Because my head can mad head sick no good sometimes. Like thinking, you know what? I am in because I'm so independent, Lynn, like on my
Yeah.
own for a long time. It's gonna be difficult for me to adjust in a way. You understand? Like,
Oh yeah.
because I used to doing things on my own. You understand? So to adjust to say, okay, he wants to do this.
it's a big
He don't
adjustment.
want me to do it for on my own. He wants to do it for me. You understand? I have to get understand. So listen, he's the man and he wants to do it. You understand? He don't want me to, but he wants to provide. That's what he wants. He think about fully, solely to providing for me. But I know I have to be the one to be as a woman. There's some things. Oh God, sorry, sorry. Something jump off.
Cracker Jack internet,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear.
teeth and internet.
Okay, sorry. No, because sorry, he was calling me. Right. So I am thinking is, when you were talking about spending and with money and stuff like that. Okay, as God make man first, and then He make woman. We are the one to hold you up. Like a ladder. Like you have some coconut tree at Jamaica or some ackee tree at Bendong. And sometimes start lean because one side a load more. And it's a lean over. You have to get one stick to push it up. Wonder if you not understand me.
Me
You have
know
to
what
get
you're
one
saying.
stick to hold it up. Training. You have to get a stick to brace it. You understand? So we are the woman. God make us wear the stick for brace up the man sometimes. Do you understand? Because God make
But
us to
but
brace,
but
When if
Misha,
you not
that
get
that
me?
Misha, that goes both ways, you know. It
No,
shouldn't
but hear what
that
I'm
shouldn't
saying. No,
no,
but
that
I
it
want you
shouldn't
to
be a
hear
one
me.
way thing. Because
No, but
when
we
you start lean, I'm supposed to brace you up too.
you are no. So that is the modern. But I'm talking when it comes to that why we were made then as a woman. Because let me tell you something, man. Sometimes they don't as a woman we look in things more deeper than a man.
Well,
The one
you
if
can
you're understanding.
you can't speak for every
Some
man though.
some man
All
Misha,
right.
I'm not
some
gonna
All
say
right,
that.
some. All right, some. Because some man maybe I pick up some things, but then I suppose listen, a woman, something that. All right. No,
Misha,
listen.
hold on. Misha, hold on. Yo, Winstone,
Misha,
come off the thing and
Misha,
come. No, Winstone,
did I
you
lose
hear
her?
me?
Yeah.
Winstone,
She's still
no, I'm
here?
talking
He's
to
still here,
Win.
right?
Yeah, we're hearing you,
Yeah,
Reds. We're
man.
hearing you.
You guys
No,
can hear me
this
still?
is Winston.
Yes, we can hear you talk.
Yeah. What may
Winstone,
I say is
Winstone, we got to be quiet, bro. This is the
everybody
women's
is
thing. Them, let
different,
them
right?
talk.
So
Let
Yes,
them
make we
talk.
with
talk. Winston, make me
with
talk, and then when
Win,
we done talk, then you talk.
Winstone,
When we
all right,
let
finish
them
talk.
talk.
go on and say your
All
go on
right.
and say your say.
Line stick. All
Remember, it's
right, we did
ladies'
that
night.
line stick. All right, we did that line stick, right? All right. So we as a woman to brace up the man, because this all right, I'm gonna speak in for me then. I'm gonna speak for
General
me. I'm not
terms.
talking
Yes,
for
yes.
everybody, all right? All right.
General terms.
So
All right.
as we holding up the man, some man they don't look into things deeper. Like they will just go. You send them to they go to the shop to buy something. They just pick up the first one they see. They don't look at it and say, okay, the date, or look at it properly to say, okay, that one look better. Because a woman, we're not going to pick up something just easy. So go get a chicken. We'll look on it good if that one the bruise. One if the wing, or the wing
Dirty.
have a little red on it there. We'll put back that and get the next one there. Or we look on the price and say, okay, yes, the one there right there. So and things like that. We look into things a little bit more deeper than a man. All right. You have some man now, right? Them no care, them no think about like first draw with the sofa and sweep underneath the sofa and mop the sofa every once in a while. And all the while, you don't no, you have some people, no, you have some woman stay so clean, them not clean under the sofa. But I'm just saying, it's not that a woman go
Win,
deeper, like they
back down,
think.
Win.
Yeah, no, they think deeper when it comes to certain things. They look into things more. You can send me a photo and I send you a photo and you look in the photo and you look to the front. Me, I look round and corner or up and in. I'm everything. I'm looking at everything. And that's what a
Come on.
woman is, to brace up a man to help you when you know that, okay, say you've paid the bill. You have some bills coming out, right? All right. Them now look which bill is more important. Like a meeting, the most important bill is your mortgage, your rent. Those two bills, that bill is the most one that have your roof over your head before anything else. I don't know if you guys agree, right? That your rent or your
Oh yeah.
mortgage is supposed to pay, because if you miss your payment, you can lose your roof over your head. You understand? I don't know, maybe not agree, but me I said, you understand? All right. Suppose you have like a bill, like a light bill or something, and it just to the price come up, say £150 to pay this month, you have to pay it immediately, and you have your mortgage money. Would you take the money out of that mortgage money, or would you call the bill people and say, listen, next week I pay that? Do you understand? So you need a woman for you and them to come together. You can say, honey, this is how we do it, and I make it work it out this way. I make it work it. Because man, they think straight. Some of them, then think straight and just do things without thinking how a woman would think. And that's what I think a wife come in, wife think about breakfast, lunch, and dinner and stuff like that. Otherwise, from a chef man like you, anyway, you're the cooking and stuff like that and stuff. But I'm saying a woman would think that, hubby, you have to drink something warm before you go outside. You can't just go work and you gotta drink orange juice. You have to eat some and drink something warm before you go out there, man. And put on the warm socks, put on any socks. You understand? That's what I'm just saying. That's what a woman is there to brace you up. You understand? You don't wait the
A woman
10
is just
boxes,
more in
the
nature
10 old
caring.
boxes wanna have whole time. No, say, okay, say time for change it, get some more new boxes. Say time for change the toothbrush every 3 months, they change the toothbrush every 1 month or stuff like that. A woman is there to do these things, to refill things. You understand? That's all. That's just why I think. That's the way I think. That's just me.
Well, in general, you're right
No,
because
you're you're
women are
not
more
wrong. You're not wrong
nurturing.
because again,
Yeah,
the relationship is a two-sided thing, And as
Yeah.
what me say, as a man with the generation when we grew up in, I I I feel the same way because I can tell you this: I trust Lynn to do all the financial things in the relationship, right? Not saying I can't do it, but
Right.
what I think of is that if I'm not here, she has access to everything, she knows everything, and vice versa, right? So it's not that I don't know, right? But at the same time, it's an equal partnership. So there's times when she I go hold me up, and if guess what, if she's sick, guess what, and my responsibility to take care of
Yeah.
the responsibilities that she normally take care of. You know what I'm saying? So what may I say is that I agree with you, but may I also say that the man has the same responsibility as the woman in a relationship. That
Yeah.
we don't say there's certain things we don't do because there's times that the woman is not there to do it, right? Just like taking care of the kids. We can say, okay, so a woman is more what's the word I'm looking for? Nurturing, right?
Yep,
A woman is more
nurturing
nurturing
is the word.
than a man is, right?
Yes,
But
One
it
hundred
doesn't
absolutely,
percent.
it doesn't say that a
100%.
man is not nurturing as well,
Yeah, but
right?
not as much as a
Not
woman.
well,
No,
Get
not
it
a
well.
right.
man.
You can't say it because not every man is the same, right? So we
No,
can't
No,
my
but
only
I.
speak for
Dean,
ourselves. We can't
Dean know
speak for
it.
anybody
Dean
else.
know
No,
more
me not
than
think
me.
so.
So
Yeah, no, and that is life
Dean know
No,
more
because
than
there
me.
are
me
men
can't
that
tell the
take
reason
there.
why me say
No, no,
that.
listen to what
I
I'm saying. There are men that are one parent households, right? And are just as nurturing. Again, that human factor of a woman is naturally nurturing, right? That's something that a man has to learn, the nurturing part of it. It doesn't say that a man cannot be as nurturing as a woman. It's just that it's more natural for a woman because she's the giver of life. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? So
Yeah.
I don't, you understand what I'm saying? So
Yes.
I never speak for anybody else because everybody's different and everybody based on how
Yeah.
they were raised, how they were grown, all these things,
Yeah.
learn
Kids live what
different
they
things
learn.
throughout,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
throughout their
So
life. You know what I'm saying?
so
So
why so why you think you think do you think a man is more a woman is not more nurturing than a man?
I
Yes or
don't.
no?
No,
I
Okay,
agree
vice
that
why
a
you
woman.
think
versa.
so?
I
No,
agree that a woman
vice
is more
No.
nurturing than
versa.
a man
Hold
because
Some
on.
that's
some woman more than some, and some man more than
No,
some.
no,
It
no, no,
is
no, no,
vice versa.
no. The
No,
reason
I
why I'm
understand.
saying
I
that,
understand what
there's a
Misha's
reason for
saying.
me to say it. There's a
No,
reason
I
why I'm saying
understand.
that. Okay, a woman was born that way. A man
Yes.
would have to pick it up. Do you understand?
Yeah.
God make us this way because we bear a child. So we are more attached to
and I
say to
agree.
nurture a child than you as a man.
I agree,
We
But
were
but that
born
but
that
you can't
way.
but you
Misha,
cannot say that there are
he
not
did,
men
but he did
that
say
are not
that.
as
Misha,
nurturing as women
no, but
because
Misha, he did
Oh,
say
yeah,
that. He
as a
did say that.
percentage wise, yes, women are probably more than like I would say 90 98% of women are more nurturing than
Would I
men.
like to know
But
why 98? Mm-hmm.
98, because nothing's 100%.
No,
Nothing's
nothing
100%. There
100%.
there
Yeah,
are women
that's
there are
true.
women out there that are
Don't
not
have no
nurturing.
maternal
Yeah,
Yeah,
there are
instinct.
there are women
that's
out there
true.
that don't have
Because
no
they don't have no
maternal
love.
instincts, and they're
Yeah,
not nurturing. You know what I'm saying?
Selfish.
So,
yeah.
nothing is 100%. And
Oh yeah,
for me,
well,
like I
yeah.
said, I never speak for other people. I can only speak for
Oh
myself,
yeah,
the
we're
person
90.
that I
Yeah,
am.
90. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Me
You know,
getting out because I was
you
thinking
know.
the wrong way. Yeah, yeah. You're
Well,
right.
you're not thinking the wrong way.
No, you're
I
not thinking the
mean,
No, no,
wrong way.
no. When you
You're
said
thinking.
98%, I thought you was like take. You was saying woman is only the other way around. Like when with 2%. Yeah, I know what I was thinking,
Nisha,
but yeah, you're right.
I
Nisha.
might even go 99%. Because
No,
maybe
but I
one
agree. I
percent of
agree.
men are
We didn't
nurturing,
Because you have
disagree.
some
We didn't
women
disagree.
that have
Nisha,
children, have the baby, and then they go put
and
it
they're
in the
gone.
bush. You
Yeah,
understand? So they don't have
absolutely.
no, yeah, no attachment, no,
Yes.
they don't care. Yeah, that no, yeah. So I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
So it's not
Yeah,
it's not
I
a
have
it's not
some
a
man. Go on.
mhm. What I was gonna say is it's not a man against woman thing. It's
No,
just
no.
it's people against our personalities against personalities, because everybody
Yes,
has a different
different
personality.
personalities.
You
Yes,
know, some
that's
people
it.
are more nurturing than some,
Than
and some
some.
people,
Some people,
and
yes, some is
it
kind
doesn't
and
matter
some.
if you're a
Everybody
man
are
or a
different.
woman. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And this is
yeah.
why we have these conversations, because we you don't find people have these conversations anymore. Everybody is so caught up in their own life and their own situations, and everybody's
Mm,
situation is different. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
if we don't have these conversations like this, you will find that people will always be divided in their thought process, right? Because they're saying, "Oh, you're this and you're that," when that person is probably not that way, you know. And again, going back to relationships, I mean, do we subject ourselves because we are married different from the people that are just dating, right? Because even if you're dating somebody, at some point, unless you just a date for date and you're not a date for
what
at
is
some
that?
point get married. Because there's some people like that. There's some people like
Eat up.
they will live their whole lives and they will just
Mom,
date
get your
and they will never
cookies.
get married. And some people that never want kids, right? That's their right, you know.
Hey,
But do we subject ourselves to say, all right, because we're married, we're gonna act different if we're just in a relationship? Because you're building a relationship to possibly get married one day, if that's your goal, you know. So at some point you have to build trust, right? And like you said, you're not going to get married to somebody that you don't trust, right? Because even if, say, for
Mm,
example, you never had kids, right? If you're just a single person that never had kids, your fiance now, would you still marry them based on
mm,
the fact that you don't have to worry about the kids part of it? That's not the reason why you marry them. You're marrying them because you
mhm,
love the person and you trust them and you want to build
mhm,
a life together, right?
mhm,
So it's not so much about the kids. Yeah, it's great that he accepted the kids, and
mhm,
that means he's a great person. That's probably one of the
mhm,
reasons why you are attracted to him and decided to
mhm,
get married to him. But
mhm,
it doesn't change the fact that a relationship is a relationship, regardless of whether you're single or married.
mhm.
That you have to build trust, you have to communicate, and you have to be willing to work at the relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
All
true.
right, all right. I remember step on Lynn go and run
Yes.
it.
So it was a great conversation. I'm telling you, it's a good topic because there's a lot of there's a lot of things that people think in their head. I don't know. They don't. Some people just afraid to talk about certain things, and people afraid to talk about certain things. But it's life, and a lot of people is going through. They're married now, and they're in marriage prison. You
Hmm.
understand? And
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're married and they're in the married prison, and it's like they're stuck and they can't get out. And they just married,
They
said,
don't
"Okay, I'm
want
just
to get
staying
out.
married."
They don't want
Yes,
to
they
get
don't want to
out.
get, and they're using the kids. I don't like that when they're using the
Hmm.
kids. Oh, I'm staying in it because of the kids. How is
Right.
it that? How is it you're staying in it because of the kids? I don't understand why you come and talking about that. That's not make that don't make sense. You're staying in because of the kids. The kids, you can stay apart out of it and get your mental state in strong enough for you to do what you have to do for your kids on the outside, the way you have to,
Nisha,
you know?
Nisha,
Yeah.
when they
I
say
mean,
that
because
they're
sometimes
staying
they
for the
don't want
kids,
you, but they don't
it's
want you
not
with anybody else.
ah,
So
that's
when
that's
they
a
exactly what
say
I,
way
that's
of them
exactly
when
what
they
I,
say that
that's
they're
trying to
staying
exactly
for
keep
the
what I was
kids,
gonna
you
say.
they stay
in
home. They don't stay
that
in the relationship. They
box,
stay home.
you know.
Stay
And
home, wait a
You
minute, stay home.
understand?
Not about stay in the relation, them stay in the
Listen,
relationship.
listen to
mhm.
what
They're
I'm
there.
saying. No, listen to what I'm saying. When
One
them
at a
say
Yeah.
them
time,
don't
one at
want
a
to come out of
time,
the
one
relationship
at a time.
because of the kids.
And it
Remember,
still
they live
happen.
together,
I
you
mean,
know.
but
So
a
it's not
lot
the
of people
relationship
Yeah.
they're
do
staying in is the kids
stay
them
Yo,
married
staying
for
with,
the
you know.
wrong
one
reason.
at a
And
time,
then
guys.
that's
One
why
at a
you
time.
see as soon as the kids are at the house, shortly after, maybe 2 or 3 years later, then the marriage, dissolves even more and they decide to go their own ways. But staying together for the kids is never the right reason.
So what I'm saying,
Getting married
Nadine,
for kids isn't either.
yeah, I understand. That's it, right? Nadine, what I'm saying, they're staying at home. Yes, okay, they're living under one roof and they're still married, but they're staying in the house for the kids. That don't make no sense. You
Mm-mm.
can't stay in the house with the kid because you and the person is not together and are still married on paper. Why you staying in there? Why you staying in there? So it's not healthy because you and
No,
the
Yeah, that's what
father,
I'm
the
saying.
husband, is not
Them say they
on
must
good
stay in the
terms. That
relationship.
show
Because of the
Hold on now.
relationship, them say
That's
they
showing the
want to stay
children,
together
that's
with them.
showing the kids will pick up that. You understand? The kids will feed on that because you guys are not together
Yeah.
and clearly showing that you're not together. Like, oh, mommy and daddy used to love it, like, play and we used to do things together. We're not doing that no more. They're just apart. They that in one room, that in one room, and they're doing things separately. Why stay under one roof? You understand? Burdening yourself. Why you for what? For the children? For what? Your mental
not
space
healthy.
mash up because of the children. And then, do you know these things take a toll on children going to
And
school?
kids,
They,
yeah.
they start to recluse. Children start to recluse. They start to get quiet. You don't know why. You see children in class. Why they're so quiet? Used to be bubbly, not talking anymore. No, they're not doing their writing anymore. They're in space thinking and staring out because things at home affects the children, but you not knowing, you're not picking it up, you just think, oh, it's children, you get them ready, send them go to school, and you send them go to school, and that's it. You understand?
And
Because
there,
I see this working in school, we see the kids them come in, and it's like you get the kids them ready, and you put them in, you send them go to school like it's a teacher property. You understand? You can't. That's not how it goes. Because at home, it starts at home. School start at home. To be in the hospital start at home. Cause everything starts from home.
Learning
As a
starting at
mother, you
home.
do the
Learning
first thing.
starting at
Learning
home.
every single thing start from home. And people don't. And this is what people need to understand. Like, listen, you are the first teacher for your child. You're the first doctor, the first nurse, the first everything for your child. You understand? So you teach them what you learn at home, they will bring it outside there, and it shows. It shows on the children. So for not being married and still under one roof, because for the children's sake, it's not making it you understand, you're faking it, it's not making it good for the children's sake. Because your mental space is not right.
can I say something,
Mm-hmm.
guys?
Right. And you have it where sometimes, it's not that with them being under the same roof, it could come down to financially because they may have um, became something financial issues in the marriage, and neither one of them can make it on their own. So they
Mm-hmm.
decide to stay under the
Mm-hmm.
same roof. Is that
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah,
right
that's true.
reason?
Mm-mm.
No, but based on their situation, that might be one of the factors
One of
that
the options.
is causing them to stay under the same roof until one of them can move out and make it on their own.
Why
Good point.
am I
Good
not
point. But
thinking?
either
I
way, I
mean,
agree
I
with
wouldn't
Misha
do it,
100%.
but I mean, I've seen it. Then you have some people who are married, they don't make it together, they get separated, and they never get a divorce and start dating someone else. And they don't
Mm-hmm.
get divorced until
Crazy. Mm-hmm.
later on or if ever, but some of them, they only want to stay married one time, but they don't want to divorce that person either. Sometimes it could come from financial reasons or whatever because of the kids, but it happens, you know. It, we don't know what causes people to react and make the decisions that they do, but
Can you guys hear
you
me?
know we
Yeah.
can't
You
voice
guys can
our
hear me?
opinion or influence them in
Yes,
those
Reds.
ways. But,
Mhm.
you know,
Truly.
One of these things working.
Nadine, why you so quiet?
We can hear you, Reds. We
I'm
can hear
listening to
you.
Lynn.
He's got his microphone
I
off.
listen to Lynn, man.
Oh no, Reds is
We're listening
on.
to Lynn. Yeah,
Reds
we're
is
listening to
on,
Lynn.
but Trini
But Reds
was
want to say something.
showing.
Reds want to
Can't hear
say
Nadine.
something.
What I wanted to say is I agree with Misha
Trini, your
100%
mic's off.
on
Where
on
am
the
I? A
nurturing
pineapple,
part.
yeah, you know. Oh my God.
On the
Red's
nurturing.
talking. Go on.
Go ahead, Reds.
Okay, so
No,
here
when
what?
it's not pineapple, it's apple.
I can't hear Reds either.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
You can
Oh,
hear
they said
Reds?
it. Oh, they
Yeah,
say
I
they
can
can't hear
hear
me.
Reds.
They
I
say they
can't
can't
hear
hear
him.
me.
I
Let
can
me
hear
see.
you, Reds. Just talk, Ninja.
All right, I'm going to talk. So, Misha, it clearly shows that your passion for children is on 100, right?
Oh God.
Everything that you just mentioned a while ago is 100% true.
Yep.
100% true. It affects the kids, it affects their
Yeah.
lifestyle.
Yeah.
And for somebody to stay in a loveless marriage is a
Mm-hmm.
bad thing, a really
Bad.
bad thing.
Bad.
I do agree with Lynn, though, that sometimes
Me
people
too.
aren't
Yeah.
financially,
Yeah.
aren't,
Mm-hmm.
they got to fight it out, but it's still a bad scenario
Yeah,
for the
I'm
children,
not hearing Reds.
no matter what.
Oh. So how you not hearing? Lynn, you hearing Reds?
No,
I, I can
Oh
hear you
Lord.
guys.
Well,
I,
something wrong with
Teeth
we
and
can hear
internet.
you.
we can hear them. We can hear all of you except you can't hear for your Reds.
Me, yeah.
We can hear Reds. Nadine, you can hear Reds?
Yes, I can hear him.
Yeah, so it's only them teeth in Mike, you know, sir. Them teeth in hearing something them.
What y'all
Yeah,
talking about?
man.
Teeth in what?
Them
Teeth
teeth
and
in hearing
headphones.
aid. Them
Red,
teeth
come
in
off the neighbor Wi-Fi, bro.
because
Oh
if we
boy.
can't hear, we can't hear Reds. Only you alone can't hear Reds. Something alright.
Ask him if he can hear Trini.
I
Chinny,
don't
talk.
know. Talk to
Talk
me.
to
Trini
the
gone?
pineapple.
Red, come off the neighbor Wi-Fi.
Nah, you're Trinidad. I don't know what I want
Say now
pineapple.
you Trinity either. Wait, so you
Okay.
can hear me. Lynn,
I
Miss
can.
Lynn, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
So
hold
wait,
on.
You
so
can hear me?
I'm gonna
yes, I
come
can
down
hear
and
you
come back
loud
up.
and clear. So
So you can hear
wonderful
me?
Canada. Canada have problem.
Yeah,
Can you
man.
hear me?
The Canadian
Yes.
You
Wi-Fi.
hearing me,
The
Lynn?
teeth in Wi-Fi from Canada.
About Canadian Wi-Fi. What you talking about?
Hold on. Let me do something. See if they can come. See if they can come back in. If they come back in, and we see if
Lynn,
them
can you hear me?
maybe that will make a difference.
You
Nadine,
not
you
hear
can hear
me
Nadine,
neither.
Miss Lynn?
Nah,
No.
you're not either. Hold on. All right. Hold on.
No.
All right, Misha, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear loud from day one.
All right. Hold on. Let me see if we can bring them back to the stage and see if that make anything. Nadine, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
All
Okay.
right. Now we can hear you. Let me bring back Trini.
Probably the sum too full, the panel too full.
Yeah,
Not a
Trini,
thing
you
about so.
Trini, you hear me?
It's,
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. Now we can hear you. All right.
Sometimes I just glitch. I just
Yeah.
glitch.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Red just have to come back.
Yeah, man. Reds in the bushes again.
The teeth in reds, you
There you
know.
go.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yo, you guys
All
can hear
right.
me?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
Ninja.
now we can hear everybody now.
All right.
So we are so Reds.
Go on, Reds.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back to where I was. You got with this teeth and Wi-Fi and teeth and internet.
Oh,
So
that's
what? What
oh,
I was
capture
saying is,
somebody.
Misha, everything you're saying, I agree 100%. You cannot live in a loveless marriage. You cannot be under the same house with somebody that doesn't love you without it affecting the kids. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yeah.
a fact, 100%. And that part there shows me that you're 100%, even 1,000% attached
Mm-hmm.
to the children. And I agree with you with that. There's no question about that. Like Lynn said, sometimes marriages got to stay together because financial situations, one can't get along without the other one because they're not able to sustain themselves. And, eventually they will go their separate way. But it's still very difficult on the kids. There's no question about that. I'm glad that you guys brought up this topic because these are the kind of things that a lot of people are facing right now and just don't want to admit to it and don't know
Mm-hmm.
how to get out of it and straighten it out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad you came up. You earned a stripe. You're up there with Nadine now, so you guys both get a stripe. All the other women, them except for Lynn, because this is Lynn's
Um, um,
show.
um,
Never jump off. But soon jump off because I get like 10 call already.
Don't
So
worry, you got to do what you got to do. You don't want to keep your husband waiting, but at the same time, we appreciate you coming up here and speaking your mind. And it was very strong, very strong.
Yeah,
We
you
can see
yes,
need
that
to
you have
man.
the
jump off. You
passion in
need to
you.
jump off,
Yeah.
Misha. Jump off.
Yeah, you know that when it comes to these, thing I will talk and I will, and I just base things from my experience. I don't like to talk things, okay, because that the book said or you see something like that. I want to base it on experience,
Mhm.
So
Yep, yep,
for me to
Oh
think
yeah.
that when it to stay together as is when it comes together when you say 'cause the topic is about you said if you're married, is it not you're married? If you're with a partner, you said, yeah? It's just says
hmm
anyway, if you're with a partner or you're
or
married or
married.
anything, yeah, to see how if you said is what is 50-50 or is 100 or whatever. I think when you're together, I believe when you come together, everything should be transparent.
Yep, yep,
That's what that's me. That's how
Yeah.
my relationship gonna go with my in my marriage. That's how it's gonna go, right? Because
yep.
this is a marriage now. One, we must
Transparency is
be
a
on
very good
one.
word.
Yes. When every leaf that we turn, the both of us on the same leaf. You're gonna the both on that same page. It should be the same thing. So we understand each other. Communication is clear because that can cause a whole big problem. You understand?
Mhm.
So if bills to pay, we set things up and say, okay, that is that and that. We don't say, okay, that's coming out of your account
You're
today
yeah,
and that's coming out of
exactly,
your
Yeah.
account. No,
exactly,
no, no, no.
exactly,
We doing
exactly.
it and we said, okay, that is it. And what is left? Okay, what is to go in look a saving and what is to do food and that's it. We're under one roof. So
Hmm.
everything
Yep.
is what is just that's how it goes. And what I must say to Nadine, tell Dean he cannot wait for because no one knows tomorrow. You understand? I know you'd like to go because I know you. You want to go on a little getaway, and I understand. And because sometimes you just want to rejuvenate and come back again. You understand? Because sometimes it can be a whole lot. You understand? And there with the kids for so
yeah.
long, Dean have to understand. You as a wife have to speak with your husband and say, babe, let's even you put it together and say, Dean, we just carry him. I said, whatever, because your kids are big. I know your kids. So your kids are big. They're not a little. Make sure you have one of your big daughter come over then and give an eye for that one night. Because you say you just want to spend one night. You put it together. You do something. You're the woman. Take lead when it comes to that type. Because man, they're not. When it comes to that, they're not that type of person to say, okay, we're gonna do that. You're the woman. You take in that position in that way. Put something. You don't have to cost a lot. Just for one night, you just want to spend. Just you and your husband can sleep and you don't have to be worrying or wondering. You understand? Because you don't have young
Yeah.
baby kids. So do it
Okay.
because you want something like that for you and your husband. That would be healthy. You can do something together. So don't try and see what you can do to put together and get that done.
So Misha, while you're on top of
How
that,
about me, Misha? Any advice
I
for
just
me?
Trini, hold on a second.
Wait.
Hold on a second. So, Misha, what just
Mhm.
happened to me this weekend when I went to the CN Tower? My wife put that all together behind my back. I didn't know
That's
anything
it.
about it, right?
That's
And
it.
I actually took her on when she said, "Yeah, we're gonna go." She didn't ask me. She told me we're going.
But
So
you know your
sometimes,
schedule.
yeah. So
Yes.
sometimes a woman has to step up because she sees
That,
the man is highly distracted with work or
that's
with
it.
all this other stuff. And sometimes the woman does step up and say, "Listen, I don't care what you're doing today. We're gonna do it my way, and we're gonna
That's
go,
it.
and you're gonna enjoy yourself."
Take the
So
lead.
that is 100% true. Sometimes the woman does have
100%.
to step in.
And
Does
that's
have to
it.
step
It's
in.
birthday,
Yep.
because there's birthday, there is anniversary, there is Christmas coming, like that's a little holiday. There is always something. So you'd use one of those time if you want it to be convenient. Dean's schedule. So you put it in, fit it in, and say if it's just one day, one night. And
And
do
just tell
and
him,
do what you've got to do, girl. You
and just tell
understand?
him he
Because
has no.
you
Just
want to
tell him
do
he
it.
has
And
no
that's it.
choice. Tell him he
Yeah,
has no
do it.
choice.
Yeah. Get a
Say,
little
Dean,
piggy
come.
bank, get a little piggy bank something. And every time you get a little YouTube something money or a little something, you just put it in there. So if you get one little 5 cents, you put it and you say, this is towards my holiday. Something if it costs this
Mhm.
a little money here, because you don't have to do nothing, no big galavan. Just one
Nah,
night,
man.
one day, and one night with my husband alone for 15 years. You
Yep.
understand?
Just travel to another parish on a beach for one
Parish, and
night.
that's
That's all.
it.
That's all you
Yeah,
gotta
you just
do,
stay in one of those
right?
hotels. Just find out about it and get when the deal is going on. You look for a deal when there's a little deal going on because you live in Jamaica. Sometimes there's deal going on for Jamaicans. You understand? I know that for the hotel, and you can find somewhere and look towards and say no, say yeah, that and so and do your thing. And do your
One
thing.
hundred
Do it
percent.
because you want to do it. You want it and you want it for your husband. You're not being selfish. You understand? You could go on a girls'
And
night out and go away. You understand? But yeah, do it. Do it. Do
Uh, uh,
something.
and I
Misha,
can
Misha.
understand. I can understand where Dean is coming from too, because we're men, right?
Yes,
We want to do everything to take care of the family. We sometimes lose focus of ourselves. We don't want to buy stuff for ourselves. We don't want to treat ourselves. So when a woman steps up in place and sometimes
that's it.
remind us, hey, you got to think about yourself too, right? And the woman
That's
puts
it.
us in our place, and it's true. It's one hundred
That's
percent
it.
true.
Because Uno Reds and Trini, Uno, me no sick of Winston, Winston, wife, they now, me no want to show us to.
Why you say
Uno wear
Uno?
the
Why you
one
say
socks.
Uno Reds and
Yeah.
Trini?
No,
Exactly.
Trini,
Exactly.
uno wear the socks with a hole in it for a long
Yo,
time
when
to save that
Nah,
little
man,
penny,
we
that
don't wear
Winston,
extra penny
socks.
there now. Uno have the
No,
money
sir.
can buy it now, but uno
No, sir.
rather wear the one with the hole in it just for save that little penny or to do
You know
something
why?
where it's not for
You
yourself.
know why? You know
But
why,
that's
Misha?
how the
True,
wife,
Misha.
we
true.
know,
You know
that's
why?
how the wife come in. That's how the
Because it's
wife come in. The wife
comfortable.
going and so
No,
and go pick up
Misha.
some socks and replace them.
Misha.
Yeah?
Misha. It's
Yes?
because it's comfortable. Me like
Me know.
me
yeah,
little
it's
socks so me
stretched
can
out, right?
me
Yeah,
like
it's
little
stretched
socks so me
out.
can stick out my toes so me can touch the ground sometime. You know, I'm my favorite
Misha
socks.
is
I'm my
Misha
favorite
is so
socks. Me
cold.
like my favorite socks. Me
Winston.
You know
know
how
no.
much socks I got with
Winston.
hole?
Misha, when them ask me, when them can't find them ask me, when them not see
Yeah.
where them, where when they touch out socks there.
Exactly. Exactly. A woman, listen, a man will look for something and say,
It's true. It's true. A
what
woman is
time we saw
different.
to this? We soon say, I put my hat there. So I put the hat the man and the one them I want. I have enough hat, And I say,
Yeah, man. Me have very bad.
the one there with the sword, just something the panic man that said, which part is them man listen, me put it right there. So me say, come on, honey, see the hat here. See the hat here. A
Misha,
woman, the
Misha,
wife, that's what a wife is for. She always know where to find the stuff.
I can't believe this girl said the
Misha.
one socks and the
Misha.
one brief and the
No,
Misha.
the truth.
one
No,
wife
tell the
beater with
truth.
hole.
Am I speaking like you have some man that have
But
boxers and
it's so
all them in
true.
the boxers, all them in
It's
the
so
True,
boxers,
true.
and for them for wear them
true.
have new. Wait no, wait, them have
Look,
new one. Them have new
look,
one, and then I rather
Misha.
wear the old one there. I when I go to here with Miss Lynn, I say, Mammy Lynn,
Misha,
but wait,
Misha,
we are
Misha,
go to now. Baby,
Misha,
you not for wear that one there. No, we are go. Put
Misha,
on that one, your man.
Misha.
Yes.
It holy, but it clean. All
Yeah,
right.
me know
Misha.
enough. I know. Come say make sure say clean because she know say like wear it. But when me I say,
Win.
yeah, when me I say, when I go to an occasion and you just grab the one there because you're comfortable with the one there. And lucky thing, Miss
Yeah.
put out the clothes. Hey, Miss put out the clothes from the bed, and say this one is what
That's
you're
why
wearing,
you don't
husband.
pack.
You guys are
Look,
Honestly,
killing me.
You
look.
don't pack.
I see. Anytime I
No, we're
work, I
guilty.
see
We're
pack for
guilty.
me. Yeah, man.
yes,
Winston,
So
can you
we
believe?
don't
Can you?
Misha, we don't disagree with you, We don't
Yeah, one
disagree
hundred
with you
percent.
at all. What we are trying to
It
tell you,
is.
say,
It
is
is
yeah.
that
so true.
that is a part of the relationship. Is that
That's it. That's
you
it.
get to know your person.
Trust
You get to
me.
know each other, and you know each
Trust me.
other's quirks and so forth. You know what
Trust
I'm saying?
me.
So
Trust me. Trust me.
it's funny you say
Eh,
because today I said to myself, say, me not tell you this like a quick story, but today me I get ready to go take a shower. Mr. Lynn, when my underwear and Marina them there, she say, them probably still in the bag because I remember me supposed to go on a mission 2 weeks a week ago. I mean, never realized I mean unpack the bag completely, you know. And but me have a drawer, will keep me underwear and me Marina them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
me said to her, I said, what? Me not see no clothes. I mean, you don't do no laundry. What the clothes them there? She say, you check your bag. I mean, if I realize say all of me underwear and stuff still in the bag when me did pack for go up on my mission. You see what I say?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that is the balance. We are talking about balance.
That's
That is
it.
the balance.
That's it.
You know,
That's
so
it. Because
Win.
it's not like
I
it's your
mean,
role, but it's the
when
balance. You know.
listen, Winston, that is it. That word, balance. Listen, Winston, when I went away, right, and I was there, and Kino going to work, right. Kino take off the socks and leave it in the shoes and him a go wear the one that him a go back says now for put on the one that for go back to the door for go away again. So me now carry the clean socks. Me say, but you see me what all of the clean socks them. So you rather for wear the one we wear yesterday again. Go back to work. Plus them say nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. So
one time we to get the dirty.
me know I could go now and take out that outside and put the new one in it. So me know say nobody pay attention. Can I tell me say my rush?
Look, here's a good wife. Here's a good wife.
I'm telling you, man. Yo, Win, didn't you win? The part that got me the most, what she said, is you'll have the holy socks and the holy brief, but you'll have new ones, and yet you still wear the old holy.
Because it's comfortable. It's comfortable.
Oh my God.
You have to take it off to use the bathroom.
Oh God.
Misha, you're a good wife. You're a good wife. You're a good wife, Misha. And you call
And I'm
you
learning
hit all.
too, you know. I am learning. I think I knew I was born to be a wife because I do things where I know I have to pipe down with certain things like to, you know, because at the end of the day, I live what I learn, but at the same time, I was my own woman. So I have to know that, okay, to insert somebody else in, it will take time. You understand? And once you love the person, it's going to be easy. That's what I think.
Yeah.
It's going to be easy for me to adjust in because you love the person.
Adjustments.
Because love is, let me tell you something. You and love, remember you have different type of love, you know. You have fanky love. You understand? You have little play, little love, but you have China love. Because right now, China love build love. Right? Me I talk about the Louis Vuitton love. You understand? You have that type of love there. Where you know say that love they mash up so easy. It are dead so it are grounded. It have roots. You understand?
Yes,
because
ma'am.
the person that I am going to get married to, we knew each other from school. So
Okay.
you understand? So he loved me from school, but I never see him that way. I never see him at all. I never dare look that way. I was looking to my book because my grandmother was a dangerous woman, and those are the things, you know, me have to keep my head straight. You understand? So it was all that, you know, and it was good for you tonight, guys. Thank you so much for having me. Because guys, I get 1 million phone calls. So
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
All
going.
right.
glad to see you step up to the bar, Misha, because
I'm not
Yeah, yes,
afraid.
Misha.
you say all
Been
of the
afraid.
them
Been
tomorrow gonna
afraid.
tell me say you say all the them tomorrow gonna tell me say them did busy and them couldn't know some. Me go
Yeah.
call them out.
I'm,
Me have receipt for them tomorrow.
You know,
I'm
yeah,
tell you
Misha.
something.
Been afraid.
Winston and Miss Lynn, I'm never afraid yet to come up. I'm never afraid unless I'm around. Just like, you know, it's here and it was so late and whatever. You know, it's after 1 now. So you understand? But if I get the permission, and I come up and say, I am never afraid to come up. You understand? Because right now, I'm only I'm married, sleeping dress. You understand?
Yeah, well,
That's a you
That's why
and
I turned on the
Misha.
camera.
Miss TikTok girl is in the building. What's good? What's good?
Yeah, so good night. And I'm in the
night.
chat, guys. Thank you so much for having me and I hope you have a blessed night. Trini, big up yourself and stop eating pineapple. Come here, see you. All right,
yeah.
big up yourself. Red Room, stop thief things. Yes. And Nadine, make sure you go up on that holiday when you hear about it. And Miss Lynn, big up
Yes.
yourself. You're looking
Big up
nice and
yourself.
fresh and plummy in the night. But you see your husband, I'm gonna tell you about your husband. He like come
Oh,
on the
here we
come
go.
come with him premiere them and then come up on in live and ma cook all these big something and all these nice something missing and him not say, all right, I'm hold it at the camera face. Make go get it even.
Go ahead,
Imagine so we
stop.
are bite it. Not even that.
It's
The
not
I
on.
next
It's
time
see
not
him
me.
on.
come missing,
Hey, I see me. I do it fast. So don't say nothing because I
no,
see get
right?
to enjoy it. So
Yeah, but you
remember,
hold it up for the
don't cuss
camera
me.
and share with the audience. You hold by the camera and say, here, at least me, you know, take a look by. Make could even smell it. Make it come through the
I
phone. Make me
choose still.
imagine. Make me
Yo, win. I
imagine
choose
it.
still.
Who is
I
them?
Right?
choose.
But
Who is them when I eat me shack? I'm love drink smoothies. I'm
you
supposed to
say him have
imagine.
loved thing and
Let
eat
me
all
feel
eating,
more
but
time, see?
Hey,
you're doing a wonderful job.
wait
And
till you
Miss
see
Lynn, you have a
tomorrow.
wonderful husband. And I pray and keep God that for good health and strength for the rest until one day I meet you now.
Yeah,
Down in
man.
our
Thank
spot there, so
you.
I don't know.
Yeah, the far enough. So anytime you in
Yeah,
Maryland,
man.
come link with man.
Not say another word. Keep it locked. That is
All
it.
right, my
Bless up.
sister.
All right. Good
Blessings.
Bless up,
night. God bless
Misha.
you all.
Good night.
Bless up, Misha.
Good night.
Bless up. Win.
Yeah.
Yo, she's right about one thing. You know,
Mm.
your torture boss thing is not cool anymore. It's not nice. I think you should have a separate plate set out for your audience, and you say, here, you hold this audience, and you eat this while Lynn samples those. Right
No.
now, all you do is watch Lynn eat and do the sample thing, and then you take away her plate and yam off all the food, and the audience is left there.
And
That's
he
not
want
cool.
Lynn for herb and taste and like you must Lynn
I
want
know,
eat and food and him not getting none.
and he's rushing Lynn too. Like Lynn is trying to eat peacefully. He's like,
Yeah,
"Yo, hurry up and eat the thing, I'm hungry." And Lynn is just
yeah.
there trying to savor the food,
And Lynn
and the man's
the pan,
stuffing it down her throat. And all we and all we can
we
do is
like
look,
sit
Lynn I
there and
get the
watch.
taste and it a
we
run from him. Like him now get the
look. We have an
taste too.
understanding. It's equal.
But what about your audience, man? Torture
Look,
boss is
the
real.
only way the audience I got learn somebody one I know more than likely have come visit and only can taste it for themselves and make the audience know say
No,
are
but
the
at least
real are the real.
make a little plate, a little
No,
plate
from
or a
Lynn taste
bowl,
it was
and
good.
say
When Lynn
and
taste
just
and Lynn
say,
say, we good. From Lynn taste it, we're all right.
"No,
And
I'm
let
not
me
all
show
right.
you.
I'm not all right. I want a little bowl that goes to the camera and say, here, hold this, Reds. This is
No sir.
yours. Even if I gotta pretend to
Yeah,
eat it, I'll
yeah, yeah.
pretend to
We
eat
want
it.
him to do that,
But
yes.
you can't have Ling eat off the whole thing and then you sitting there,
But
like yam off the whole food in front of us. That's
And Lynn the
a
pan,
real torture thing, that Bridget. That's a
but look,
real torture thing.
even if I make a plate and put it to the side and say for uno, I miss like go
And Lynn
eat
look
it.
like
So
she
you
did for
know,
spite too, Lynn
But
love do it for spite,
but
Cause
I'm
Lynn the
okay
pan,
with that. I'm okay with that, man. As long as we have something in the camera that says, "Here, this is for the audience."
all right.
yeah.
We know you're gonna eat it later.
So what am I gonna start though? I'm gonna make a little plate, I'm gonna put a candle next to it and say that for uno. All right.
All right, all right. That's what
Never
I'm
start.
talking about, man.
Never start do that. Never
And
start do that.
as soon as the camera turn off, you can eat it all you
Never
want.
name it. Yeah, man, never name
Yeah,
it. You already know.
food for them.
And Reds, Lynn touch her with more too, Lynn touch her with the most because Lynn the pan.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
She
yeah.
touch her
when
with the
Lynn
most.
when Lynn gets in that zone, that food is serious, guy.
What? She don't want to say nothing more. She never
She
want to
don't
look
want to
on
speak.
Winston one.
Oh, Winston is saying, "Woman, what's wrong with you?" He's like,
Yeah.
"Boy, it
On a,
tastes good."
on a think it bad
Winston
now.
never make she talk.
Look, wait till you see tomorrow. Wait till you see tomorrow. A war is tomorrow. War is tomorrow.
Oh my God, it's so fun. TT, come up, man. TT, I see you in the background. Come up.
Yeah,
She said
man.
she
He's
at graduation.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just our somebody just
Oh
graduated
yeah, that's
from
right. That's right. I do remember. Yeah, that's right.
Her cousin.
her cousin graduated from RN school. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She's
Jerry.
Jerry there, but me don't know Jerry kind of crazy sometimes. But no, we like Jerry still.
Jerry can handle these conversations.
Eh?
I don't know if Jerry can handle these conversations.
I don't know because special key there, so it's I feel him fire that
Mm-mm.
But Lynn, this is great. This is great. Finally, you got some woman to come up
Jerry come
besides
here.
the
Jerry
two
not
of them.
come here.
He was here a while, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Jerry?
Oh,
I'm
I could have
tired.
sworn I
yeah,
saw him in
Jerry.
here.
No, he's still here. He's him saying tired right now.
And he's
I wish
eating.
me have some food for now.
Oh, yeah, there it
Jerry
is.
must be
There
frost.
it is.
Probably Jerry frost.
I will if I were a Jerry put in still no feeling with it. Jerry
Mm-mm.
always at work, Me and Jerry talk all the while. So in time when I see Jerry not do him live on Wednesdays or stuff like that, that means him nip on the work. Cause
Well,
Jerry
Jerry,
like all of us we have a job. We have a day job where we work and all them thing there. So it's a joy if you know so we can just get together up on the weekend and full joy ourselves and
Yeah.
just have a good
Mm-hmm.
conversation because there's a lot of us. I think most of the people here are content creators. And like me, say it takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of work for put
Your
these
mind
videos
like
together.
sleep.
Well, aside from Nadine, can all Nadine do a sleep and people watch her sleep.
no editing. No editing
No,
No
whatsoever.
editing required.
The only edit is turn on and turn off. That's all she has to do.
so, so Nadine, look,
That's
if
what
it
they
work,
like about me.
exactly. That's what we just gonna say. If that works
That's
for
her
you,
niche. Yep.
then do your thing. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
knock you for that. You see what I'm saying? Because
You
Yeah,
know
everybody
what?
and Winston, if you don't come with them big time cooking them, sorry for you, You have to make sure that you come with them big cooking at all times, Because people look out for them.
Well,
Yeah,
So they're
that's what me say. Me learn over time. Say even though people like everything what me do, them love the cooking more than anything else, and me love the cooking more than anything else. You know me I say so. That is not a problem. Cause me love to cook, me love to eat, and
but you clearly don't love your audience.
eh.
Torture, but
And that
clearly
them
don't love
ask,
your audience.
look, and that them ask for
You
you
know what?
know.
All we get from you is warnings. Don't come over here. Don't come over here if you're hungry.
yeah. It's
Don't
not if
touch
you're
base here.
hungry. If you don't
Don't
want to
ask
eat,
for
don't
nothing.
come over here.
Eat first. I know
Yeah, but
no. See, you what happen now? Trini have film one thing now because everybody now go look for pineapple on film channel. I mean, no one go over there no more because I'm traumatized. At 3 years now, me no sleep since me watch that video there with Trini and in pineapple. And I mean,
Bro,
that.
bro, it's only one pineapple video I have. It's one pineapple video I have.
And that's more than enough. We don't want to see nothing else.
It
We
has
don't
so
want.
it's
much
not.
other things
It's
that
not.
don't
It's
have
not just the
pineapple.
one. It's not just the one pineapple. It's the way that pineapple was eaten. It's
Yeah.
traumatized a bunch of people. Okay, I
Look,
can't even eat anything sweet right now. I can't even think about eating any kind of fruit, any kind of drink, anything sweet. I might as well start eating vegetables now, man.
you're right. The woman them not have no problem with it now. The man them so me wouldn't surprise that Trini lose more side
Well,
male
well,
subscribers them after the video there, you know. You know?
wait until you see Wednesday's video.
No sir, we don't answer that.
No, sir. No, sir. You're gonna make me start eating vegetables, brother. If you do that again, I'm gonna eat vegetables on my next
No.
video. I'm gonna sit there and eat
Listen,
broccoli and carrots and everything.
Wednesday's video has nothing to do with pineapples,
All right,
Well
but
you
it's
have a
good
gonna,
video
line.
but it's gonna be a special.
no sir.
Winston. I
I
don't like
like
those
when he
laughs. Like
said that.
I don't like that laugh.
Yo,
Huh? I don't like
let me
that
tell you,
laugh.
let me tell you something, man. The man eat the pineapple now, you man say, me now sir, me can't watch this. Ban him from YouTube. We have to do something. We have to do something about this. You should have a YouTube strike for that video there. Trust me.
Lynn, after seeing that video, I have to start eating vegetables. I won't eat
Eh?
fruits again. After
The
seeing
video,
that video, I'm gonna start eating vegetables.
the video not that horrible, Red. Come on, man.
Next thing you
It
know, I'm
was
gonna go on
drooling.
video and I'm bathtub I eat pineapple. We don't want them things. We don't.
Please no, don't put that vision in my head.
The vision.
No, me I give him ideas, you know.
I know. Man's gonna be
But
standing in the
no,
rain in just a
I eat
robe
yeah,
eating
yeah.
pineapple.
I know I'm bubble bath,
Standing
I
in the
eat
rain,
pineapple.
that's a good
Yeah,
idea,
sir.
Red.
No.
Yo, Trini, easy man. Stop them
Standing in
talk
the
there.
rain, eating pineapple, that's a good idea, bro. Or maybe when it starts to snow, standing in the
No.
snow, eating
Yeah, see?
pineapple.
All
Jerry
right, see
started
there?
in the chat.
See there?
Lynn, one thing we don't do is talk about the pineapple man in the tiki bar, okay? We do not talk about the pineapple man in the tiki bar, okay?
I got you.
Lynn, have you seen that video?
She don't watch it yet, but she not yeah. Look, after
Oh, yeah.
after the last couple nights, she have to wake me because me I get nightmares.
Yeah, he has had nightmares.
I serious thing, man. And I like
Yeah.
that, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. She
Oh,
wake me up and say,
traumatized.
yo, you're talking in your sleep. I say, yo, pineapples.
We do not talk of the pineapple man on the tiki bar, guys.
Uh-uh.
No way. Lynn, I haven't seen you laugh this hard since I've known you, man. So this must have been a very good live. That's great. That's great. It's good to see you laugh and enjoy the moment. Absolutely.
Well, you know
Usually
her
you're just
channel's coming
no,
soon.
but
I'm
usually
trying to get
usually
her
she's
used to the people.
oh
Or the
yeah, that would
people
be
get used
definite.
to her.
You will get all our support, 100%. You'll have us on there bugging you all the time. Trust me.
Yeah,
No,
man.
but
Well,
honestly, I've never seen you laugh like this, and I really feel good that I'm here to actually witness this. You're usually in the background, and Winnie's usually hogging the mic and stuff. But it's good to see that both of you are connected like this, and you're both the same type of vibe. I love it. I think it's absolutely awesome, guys. I love being over here. Honestly, this is one of my best places to come to.
oh yeah.
Thank you. We
No,
really
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
appreciate it.
It's a vibe over here, man.
Yeah, it's always a good
It's not
vibe.
a
I
safe
mean,
space, but it's good. It's a good space.
It's a great space, not a safe space, not with a torture boss and the pineapple man. Them thing there them sound like a horror movie, the pineapple man.
You had, you had to introduce some kind of fruit
Gotta
over
do the
here, man.
ads.
yeah. So
How about
West,
apple?
Eh?
Weston, you had to introduce some kind of fruit on the channel, man.
No, man. No, me have
Maybe
more like,
apple, maybe
mm-mm.
apple or strawberries or something.
No, no. The fruits them gone. Now winter time now. So the fruits them gone. And we don't eat no fruits. As a matter of fact, my fig tree just start bear fruit and me taste it and me say me nah show this after after me watch you and your pineapple, me nah do nothing with no fruits.
No,
me
you
nah do
can, but
nothing.
you have to use knife and fork.
Me nah do nothing with no fruits, man.
You have to use knife and fork, Bridget.
Me say all them camera traumatized from the video. Me sure saying me sure surprised in camera no shut down. I try. See Jerry traumatized. See Jerry have him one problem. Jerry say he lose on Barracuda this week. So him have nightmares from losing fish.
Oh, so he is Jerry. Jamaican shore fishing is Jerry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jerry. Yeah. So you know go upon
Oh,
Jerry
the one
channel.
that
You
always
know go
come up on
upon.
your live, Winston.
Well, you never come upon Jerry live. Jerry do him live every Wednesday. You know.
No, him always
I've,
come up on your live, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
but I've never seen Jerry's
Okay,
live. What time does he go
Exactly.
live?
Really? Jerry
I've
is
never seen his live.
Jerry is
Every
every
Wednesday.
Wednesday. It's 8 p.m. Central Time, which is 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So
Okay.
Jerry usually has his live, and that's where a lot of YouTubers connect
That's what
on his live.
that's what
9
time
p.m.
in
on
that's what time in Finland.
9
So
p.m.
9
Canadian
p.m.
time.
Eastern Time,
Okay,
which
now I
is
know.
That might
yeah.
be late for
okay.
me.
Because I've never
No,
usually I'm gone to bed. I'm gone
So
to bed around that time because I get up early in the
45
morning.
minutes from now.
yeah. So usually about 45 minutes from now is usually when Jerry's live is, or 30 minutes
That's
from now is usually what Jerry. So what time is it there right now, Trini?
it's 3:26 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
4.
basically 4 a.m. is when every Wednesday he does his live.
That time I'll be
Um,
sleeping.
I like
Every
yeah, tell
Wednesday.
man, kaya
Is
you're not asleep. Sometimes you
Yeah,
wake up.
I'll be sleeping.
you say
You say
every Wednesday, right, Winston?
every
Yeah, every
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
What time is
All right,
that
I'm
for
gonna see.
you? That's
What time is it for me? Same time as you.
okay. Yeah. So 9 p.m. East or 9 p.m. Eastern time,
Yeah, it's
which
30
is
minutes away.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Every
All
Wednesday.
right, now I know. I don't know why I'm not getting any notifications for that one, but
Hey,
then again, I get ready
Jerry,
for bed
Yeah,
at
you
that
might have
time.
to go on his channel and set the notifications. But Jerry usually does a Wednesday live, and his particular live is specifically for
Content
content
creators.
creators. So basically, when you come up on Jerry's live, he does like a little
Meet and greet type thing. Yeah.
it's kind of like a raffle, and he'll pick a channel, and then what he does is he goes in and he will feature your channel. So he'll go to your videos, whatever your latest video is, and then it's just a connection thing, you know.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
Jerry say he love pineapple. So Jerry, you need to go and watch the pineapple video.
Yeah, Jerry. After you watch Trini video, you're not gonna love pineapple no more. You're not gonna say that no more.
Once you watch that drool drip down his lip and down his chest onto
Yo,
his shirt, I don't stop it. I don't
Red,
stop.
you real watch that video? You see all of that?
It couldn't help but see it, man. It couldn't. I can't unsee it. Is the problem.
Nadine probably
I
don't see the
can't.
video. Nadine,
I can't.
you don't see
I
the
can't
video. You
unsee
don't
it.
see the video we are
Huh?
talking about.
No, I
Go
don't. I don't remember if I connect to Trini.
connect to Trini and go up on in channel and see him latest short video, and you know exactly what we are talking about. Cause everybody in the community, that's all them are talking about. Me dey on Fluffy Diva live the other morning, cause me
Oh,
couldn't
he's the
sleep.
one that always come on Fluffy.
Yeah, he's on Fluffy all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that means I probably connect to him then. What's the name? Trini, remember Trini?
Trini in Finland.
I think I connect to him now. I'm gonna look when we finish. When the live finish, I'm going to look.
Yeah, man. Well, you're gonna be traumatized after you see the video with the pineapple still, but you have to. Prepare yourself.
And don't put no vision in Dean's head
No.
either. Don't put that in Dean's head. Trust me, you will
Yo,
bun that.
next thing you know, Dina, only thing Dina gonna start do I eat pineapple after that video there, cause
Dean is gonna do a podcast about it, man. You see the pineapple, man? That man did all right.
look, we have to have a pineapple support group, you know.
She get pineapple.
We can have a pineapple support group so we can have deal with stress of withdrawals, you know.
I can, I can see how he started off the podcast. You see this pineapple, man? Can't believe. I can hear Dean going off already. Trust me, I can hear him going off on this. Me here say.
Yeah, hey Trini, share your link on the live, and if you know well, everybody have a jacket, so they can link up on Jerry
man.
channel.
I don't
And
know how
then-
to share the link, you know.
Well, just go to your channel and click on your channel and then copy the link and share it. But if anything, just link up with Jerry. If you don't subscribe to Jerry channel, just subscribe to Jerry, and then basically Jerry usually when him sober.
I subscribed to Jerry already.
You show up to so Jerry. So look,
I think my notifications are off. That's what it is. I got to check his channel for the notifications.
Yeah. You have to sometimes you have to directly go to his channel, and just click on the notification. But it's a very great Wednesday night link. As I said, there's a Jerry's responsible for a lot of channels getting to where they need to get to. Hold on, so Jerry come up. So him can talk for himself. Jerry,
Jesus.
talk for yourself. Talk,
Big up,
Big up, Dre.
Jerry, talk for yourself. Make the people them know about your life and all them things.
Hold on, let me have to mute one of them. Hold on. Yep, big up yourself, guys.
Big up, Dre. How you doing, man? Jerry, you sound sober. You sound sober.
No, bro.
He making up.
So don't get it misinterpreted. This here, I just came in from work and I actually was laying down and I was listening to live. I was started the live. As soon as the live started, I was on it and I'm listening. I'm laying down and then I kind of doze off. I'm still hearing the live and I'm hearing all this pineapple stuff. Then I woke up like I'm like, yo, a special K thing that pineapple. Yo,
Here we go.
Special K says, yo, listen to one special K say, yo, pineapple is good for certain things. Ladies, listen to no, pineapple is good for certain things. Yeah.
Yeah, man, pineapple juice.
Yeah. It's good for certain things. So you have to just make sure you pineapple up the things. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, big up the pineapple stuff, but may I watch the video and see what I go on with Trini.
Don't watch the video. Don't watch it.
Trini, and may I tell you, say,
Jerry, you're gonna throw every pineapple in your house out the door.
if you traumatize me with a pineapple eating, I'll tell you, say,
You can't say we never want you.
might end up do a reaction like Oliver Pandy.
Can't say we never want you.
You watch it already?
No, I don't watch it yet. I'm gonna go watch it. But
No, I'm saying if Reds watch it already.
The
What do you mean? We watch it live. I don't want to watch it
Yeah,
again.
we watch it live. We don't,
Jesus.
yeah.
Oh.
Go
Jerry, can't say we never want you, no. Can't say we never want you.
No, I'm just saying, Trini, if you're traumatized upon this one, might end up do a reaction like Oliver.
Nah, you wouldn't be traumatized.
and it's gonna be a local Chinaman that chat Pia Patwa.
Nah, you'll love it, man. Don't study Reds, you'll love it.
And yo, I'm a special kid. A special kid need to be up on the pineapple. What do I know?
She's
She's
sick. She's sick, man.
She's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's sick.
I hope I get.
She hasn't been feeling well for a few days.
Yeah, she has the flu.
Yeah, she have the flu, so she
Yeah,
said she's
I
sick.
hope she get some chicken foot soup and some banana dumpling and them look something there,
You know what
I
she need? You know what she needs? She needs some fish foot soup. She don't need a chicken foot. She needs fish foot soup.
no man, she have
Fish
to get
food?
the she have to get the
You never,
steppers.
you never eat fish foot soup yet?
No, she have
What
to get
name
some
fish foot
she
soup?
have to get a couple of fish head too, because there's one big fish head
What
we have
name fish
right
foot
now.
soup?
I mean
Eh?
barefoot, I mean barefoot soup.
Nah,
No,
man. Fish foot soup. You never eat fish foot. You don't know say fish
What
have
name
foot.
fish foot soup?
I fish head soup, fish tea.
Nah, man. Fish foot soup, man.
No
Right?
fish, no food.
How you mean?
Me no see no
You
fish
never
with
eat.
food. If
Now what?
Missy fish come out the
Winston,
water with food,
Winston,
me run well left that.
Winston.
Yo, Mr. Man,
What kind of radiation fish you eating, man?
yo, Winston, if, if Missy fish with food, me run well left that. I'll me rod me dash in the water and run
they
well left that.
don't. They don't say there's fish with foot.
Yo,
Jerry, the
give
man,
me
tell the man to stop fishing in the pond with the radiation, please.
I share Noble him I go
Yeah, Chernobyl, if I go fishing.
share Noble him gone fishing, man. Yo, I seen some
All right,
fishing videos.
they're gonna make some fish foot soup one day, so they can see.
Yo, listen me. I know fish foot soup. I know, I know what the fish foot soup is. I wouldn't take off in dirty socks out of the water boot and
Nah.
and the soup good. And you know, say soup good because you know, so when soup good in Jamaica, you say, yo, hey chef, I wear your water boot, your finger that. Yo, the other day, I'm left my ends, man. I'm get a soup. I'm have to look on the chef good and look him in the face and say, chef, are you dirty socks your finger that one? Yeah? Say, all the water boot too. I said, Jaja. Oh, you're bad, man.
They're gonna make some fish foot soup for one day.
Yeah,
Fish
Right.
foot
Why you
soup.
don't want to tell what is fish food soup now, Winston? Why you don't
Fish
want to
foot.
tell about
You never see fish with foot yet.
yo. And then, yo, listen me. And then, uno have to just speaking of soup. You see, when you go out,
mine, you make me say something, Winston. Mine make me say something,
What do you mean?
yeah,
Fish
no,
with foot. Fish with foot.
Them the kind of fish
no,
that we
no,
are
no,
talk
no.
about.
Oi. Any fish with
Chernobyl
food.
fish.
Any
You
land
can't make soup out of that.
no. We have to switch up the thing now. You see the land fish thing, we don't work with that one day. That one day have to go that direction. We don't work with that one day. One have to run.
No,
That's why
I
I
don't want
like
to see it.
hey, me love some live in Jamaica. Even though you had gone away now, and it's like I don't like that. But yeah,
So Jerry, before you go anywhere further, tell the people about your Wednesday night live, because apparently.
All right. So Wednesday night, my live is about content creators. I basically do a raffle, and it runs through the StreamYard giveaway tool, and then it raffles each person that put hashtag shore, because that's what I use, hashtag shore, like Jamaican shore fishing, shore.
Yeah.
So hashtag shore, you just run that, and then it goes to a raffle, and whoever wins the raffle, I just run from channel to channel until it finishes, and I have nobody left in the raffle. So
Okay, nice.
the amount of people that's in the chat that participates, it makes it even better because I can run the live long. My live normally runs 2-3 hours, but the reason why I've been cutting it an hour short is because of the fact that it is tedious. I work a 9 to 5, guys, and you guys got to understand that I'm a project manager and property manager of multiple properties in multiple locations and multiple projects that's active at this moment. I'm talking $1 million projects.
Yeah.
And it keeps me occupied because I have to continuously focus on numbers, measurements, distance, heights, length, width, all kinds of mathematics that just totally just your head have to be on top of your body just to make sure you don't make any mistakes or any errors and stuff like that. So anyways, beside the point. So
that's why you drink when you have some free time.
No man, today I bust my ass today because guys, I kind of got a little piece of land and a little property. I got 2 pieces of land, excuse me. I got one on one spot and another 2 acre at another spot. And I'm cleaning it for building. So basically I'm starting new construction. And I really don't put that stuff on YouTube, guys. I don't.
Yeah. So,
That's my thing. But I'm doing a whole bunch of other stuff for myself personally, which is the weekend, which I'm supposed to be fishing. I went out this morning to shoot a video. I think I pushed out at 4 o'clock this morning, and I went up the line and I worked the coast. I seen the spots, and I'm gonna tell you something. When I go fishing, I have this inner feeling in my body, like this extra sense that tells me that water you need to stop at. And sometimes I go against it and like, nah, you know something, I'll just continue up the line to where I reach. And I reach where I reach this morning, a mile and a half, 2 miles, 3 miles into the walk, 5 miles into the walk. I'm like, damn, nothing. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go back out this evening. Went out, did some work, came back in this evening. I lay down, bro. I was like, hell no, I'm not going out. I'm not even trying to do that because lure fishing takes time, takes patience, takes skill, and you have to really pay attention to your waters and you have to walk. So I do 10K, 15K, sometimes 20K on the weekends.
Wow.
And I'm 50. I stay in shape. So it keeps me in shape, it keeps me active, and keeps me doing what I do best. But I do my live. It's not about I interact with my people that's on the live,
Yeah.
but mostly content creators that come into that live and I spread the love. So all the new content creators will come in and I just spread the love. I share them out, I get them out, I watch their videos, especially if they make errors in their videos and they make mistakes and I can correct someone. So even though some people do take offense to it, it's like I'm like, all right, bro, but here I go on. You made a mistake. Just make your video 8 minutes. So when you monetize, you don't have to go back into your YouTube because I made mistakes. I fell, I blundered in this YouTube thing. And big up to Winston, who I'm here on his live, just like he's on my live and he watches my just like I watch his video, even though I'm not getting on food yet. I'm not coming out.
That man, sir.
No, Winston, I'm gonna make a trip come to Jamaica, come cook for me. That may I tell you.
Yeah, man, that's how I go on, man.
No, the man come to Jamaica and and when they come here, what go on, it's gonna end up to be some big thing because it's gonna be like everybody that's gonna know Winston that's in Jamaica is probably gonna link up. Everybody's gonna show up. And they talk from Portland straight back to Negril, straight back to the other side of Jamaica, straight back to Mobile. Everybody's gonna be like, "Oh shoot, Winston's here, link up."
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
That
we're going all our vibes, man. It's a
Winston,
good night.
that'll be an excellent vibe. So if you
Yeah,
and Winston come down and we do a cook off, I mean, more cook off with you gonna become. I tell you, say, yo, no, make the local brown skin and pretty hair fool you. China boy can't cook.
I told Winston about the cook-off thing. The cook-off thing is a proper thing.
Yeah, it's a proper
Great
thing.
idea.
Some always think about it as the Winston must come to Jamaica come do one big cookout.
Thank you, I'm good.
You
Thank
know,
you.
Yeah,
that
man,
get a lot of support.
it's a go on, man.
Yeah, that'll be an awesome video, and I think everybody, all the viewers here would enjoy that. They'd be like, "What?" And then we'll hook up because you know that all your DJI cameras go live. Same thing with the GoPros; they go live. So what you do, just hook it up with a Wi-Fi, first phone, secondary phone, and then it'll work with the GoPro. But with DJI now, I just plug it into the phone, boom, 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 it's live as a webcam, and use the DJI.
Is that how Jerry? Is that how you do it? You just plug it into your camera? I mean, into your phone?
Yeah,
I've been trying to get this. I've been trying to do this for such a long time, man.
DJI sends you these plugs. It's a male and male.
No, I have my plugs already. It's just a matter of I never knew you could just plug it into it.
So you plug this to your phone and plug this to your camera and use the camera. They turn on the camera. The camera will ask you, what do you want it for? Memory? You want it as a webcam or do you want something else? So it'll just tap webcam and the camera will go live. And that's
It's a 360.
You mean it's so easy?
I use my camera to go live on my laptop. This is my laptop camera I'm using now. But
No, I've done it on my laptop, but I've never done it on the phone. So you're saying it's that easy on the phone?
Oh yeah, with the DJI.
My God,
DJI.
I've been fighting this for so long, man.
Yeah, man. DJI Mimo app will do everything for you. Go live from DJI Mimo app. It will connect you to your YouTube, your Facebook, Instagram, and all that. And if you want to get even technical into it, you could get into OBS. OBS is a whole other different world. I have OBS where I can, I do it sometimes.
3 platforms, right?
I can do multiple platform streaming at the same time. So I can do my Facebook, my Instagram, my TikTok, and my YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, I've seen the options, but I just didn't know you could just. That's all it took is for you just to plug it into your phone. But can you do it like? Can you do it on a like what do you call it? On a what do you call it when you share your data with the phone? What do you call that? Yeah, hotspot. Can you do it with a hotspot?
You can hotspot Wi-Fi the camera. The cameras accept that. It takes up the Wi-Fi from that, and then you use a phone on the Mimo as your secondary phone. As long as you're getting Wi-Fi from that, that's just to be portable. Unless you have something like Starlink. Let's say you have a Starlink Mini on your car, you don't need a secondary
Action
phone.
camera.
You understand? But the DJI
Interesting.
action camera, 3, 4, 5, even the one does it. I've been doing DJI since GoPro has failed.
So it should work on my Pocket 3 then as well, right?
Yeah.
Same concept.
Yep.
Camera.
So all my equipment that I have is all DJI. I do not have any more GoPro equipment. I got rid of. Actually, there's a box of them sitting over there because I just don't.
Insta360.
It's just not my thing. They're not user friendly.
Yeah,
And
people love the DJI much more now.
yeah, because
Even the quality is better.
That's my opinion. Maybe Brian can tell
And I
you.
started to get that.
So
Maybe
Jerry,
Clark Legacy. Clark Legacy is supposed to be in the chat here. I seen him earlier, but maybe he can tell you about the GoPro 13 that he got because
so the one I sent him.
yes, big up to Windsong Chronicles. Windsong Chronicles. Clark Legacy 76. A GoPro 13.
Winston,
Oh, no,
Winston, I need a GoPro.
This is the camera.
And no, and you know what's up?
Yeah.
Winstone is an awesome brother, and listen to me, guys. I'm gonna tell you something. It's not because of the fact that Winstone does certain things. It's just for the fact that he's just an amazing person in general. And Mama Lynn, same way. So it's like on the levels like this. The other day, an incident reached me, big woman thing, and Rasta put a chainsaw in my car, broke one of my rods. Then he took my spare rod because I had the spare rod in the car just in case anything happens, and put it at the trunk and dropped it, and it just broke off the guide eyes off of it. And I was like sitting there like, oh shit, my spare rod and my rod is broke. What am I gonna do? I'm like, lure fishing is my game. I can't go fishing this weekend, and I'm pissed. And I'm like, Rasta, you broke my rod. Rasta's like, he's looking at me like, oh shit, Jerry's pissed. And I'm like, bro, you broke my rods, bro. I'm like, what am I gonna go fishing with? I'm like, all right, let's just do drop line fishing this weekend and just not even worry about the rods. So I text Winstone. I'm like, Winstone, Rasta broke my damn rods, bro. I'm pissed off. Winstone sent me 3 rods, dude. 3 of the same exact rods, I have the spare hanging here on my wall. I don't put it in the car anymore. I leave it at home. And I just carry the one rod in the car so nothing ever happens to it again.
You learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, man. And I gave Rasta one of the extra one out of the third one and got rid of that 4-piece rod that he has because that was really weak. And now he has a 2-piece. And Rasta is doing good. He's catching fish. You know what I mean? And he's just not here now. He's in St. Elizabeth today. They actually, both of them went down. Because they
So
was
Jerry, let me ask you a question because I just got the Insta360.
Oh, did you?
Dude,
Which one?
Bad, like, whoa.
Yo, they gonna give GoPro a run for their money because
forget about GoPro. It's a 360. I seen Sophie Lofi Adventures. Check her out. Another YouTubers. I think she took a break from YouTube. She hasn't posted in 6 months. But Sophie Lofi did that kayak video with me on the paddleboard, and she had a 360.
The 360.
The 360. Wait, which one? The 360. The 360 is the small one that is the one that you can pull off and put on your chest.
Yes. And
oh my God.
He catches that when she had it on the tripod and she's on the board. The graphic that I got, it was like a drone was flying over her head.
And here's the thing about the 360. The two good things where I say it's gonna give GoPro a run for their money. One, you can zoom in with the 360, which you can't do with the GoPro, and it also comes with a microphone. What do you call that? The same microphone that you use for your phone. It comes with I've used it on one of my videos, and I'm telling you that Insta360, they're gonna give they're way ahead of GoPro right now. Way ahead.
Well, you know that is a Chinese company just like DJI, right?
Yeah,
it is. And the thing is that DJI, I damaged a couple of DJI cameras. I swear, I damaged GoPro cameras. I wrote to GoPro. Nothing. No response. Nobody said nothing back to me.
Yeah, DJI, they will replace it.
I wrote to DJI in Texas. They're actually in Texas. And twice. So here goes one incident. The batteries, after a while, they kind of swell. And the battery went in, and I guess the seal around it wasn't good. I actually went into some water, and the camera got water damage.
Yeah.
So I wrote DJI email, and I'm like, look, you guys said this was waterproof. What's going on? And Ray. DJI said, all right, look, the camera is $300. Pay us $50 for the inspection, and you get a new camera.
Nice.
They sent me back a brand new camera. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm on a kayak one day. The battery went in, I guess, and then I figured out what the issue was. It was an aftermarket battery. You can't use aftermarket battery in DJI or GoPro. You must
Right.
use original batteries because when you go in the
Yep.
water, the seals that they put in it is not good. So, on kayak, went out 5 miles onto the flats on a camping trip by myself. I'm on the kayak, fish finder, everything's working. Didn't catch a damn fish because of the time of day that I went out.
Yeah.
Um, come back in, sitting by shore, like about 15 feet away from shore, sitting on the kayak.
Maximum.
And all of a sudden, this rogue wave came out of nowhere and slaps the head on me and flips me on the kayak. The camera is waterproof, but then the GoPro camera goes, and the DJI camera goes.
Oh my gosh.
Waterproof, and it goes, and I'm like, damn, I just damaged another camera. The next one, I think I damaged like 3 DJI camera. I was on a wall, and I fell off the wall, and the camera flew and landed on the concrete and went in the water and opened up.
Nice.
DJI replaced all 3 of those cameras.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing then.
Yeah,
So you said
Jerry.
the GoPro didn't even call you back, didn't even touch base with you again.
Oh no, even no.
Yeah, and
Wow.
hey, Reds. Jerry's very good with StreamYard because he's been using it for a very long time. I know we're off topic right now, but it's some learning lessons right now. But Jerry's been doing StreamYard for a very long time. I'm new to it. A lot of people are new to it, and yeah, Jerry's got some great information. Like he says on his live, he
But
gives out a lot of information.
Jerry has the full version. I need to get the full version before I because
that's what
there's
I
some
have.
stuff I want to learn.
Yeah.
I want to get
That's
the
what
full
I have.
version.
Yeah,
I have the
you
full
have,
version.
yeah, because you can put up your logo on the full version.
Yes, that's what I want. And my own backgrounds and stuff like that.
You know what's so funny? I've been using the trial version forever. I have not.
But yours is not a trial version.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah, it is. I've been using
So
it
you
for
don't.
like over a year, 2 years.
But I like the look of being able to put up your own stuff on here. That's what I really like.
That's the greatest.
Well, that's
thing.
what I have. That's what I have is the full version.
And that's because of the fact that, dude, we live in Jamaica. You have to understand the economics of Jamaica.
No, you don't have to tell me. I know what you're talking about, but I understand.
So
yeah, there's limits. There's limits in each country. Each of these apps and stuff there's a lot of limits to depend on what part of the region you're
even
from.
some things on YouTube I'm not able to do here in Jamaica.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I'd have to literally change my number on YouTube to a foreign number by just getting another chip for my phone. That's it.
Yeah, you guys do have a lot of limitations. When I came to Jamaica, my dollar sign disappeared off my YouTube. Yeah, I'm sitting in a hotel and I'm saying, where's my dollar sign? And I just remembered, I'm in Jamaica. So it instantly does it, even with my VPN on. It just took it away.
Yep.
So it's like, I mean,
that's a security feature, though. That's a security.
No,
feature.
I understand.
Listen to me, as an IT person, that can be dealt with.
Lamb tenderloin with pineapple. That one.
Nadine, please stop talking about pineapple. We do not talk about pineapple man over here in the chat.
Here goes the pineapple chats now.
We do not talk about pineapple man.
So I'm sorry, special tonight because I want that exciting. If you come up here and hear about pineapple tonight, yo, hair fly, glasses fly, everything gonna road.
But Jerry, here I go on. I didn't know that you went live at 9 o'clock because usually I'm gone to bed around them time there because I work early in the morning too.
I go live 8 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock your time.
Yeah, 9 o'clock my time. I'll try to catch you on a Wednesday at least once because I never seen any of your lives yet. I'm interested.
Man, I get on live every Wednesday, and if you don't see me live, it's because I may be tired. And I normally post hours before, but like, hey guys, look, I'm still at work. I can't make it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sometimes I'll just get bold and just go live at work from my phone.
Well, you don't want that.
I do that. I get bold and go live at work. Sometimes I just grab my fishing rod out the car, like, you know what, guys, check this out, and I'll end up hitting something too. So.
We don't condone going live from work, okay, Jerry?
No, I don't suggest doing it to anybody. Just understand that I control my own hours and time and stuff like that.
And that's good, but we don't promote it. You can do it because a man's gonna lose his job, a woman's gonna lose her job. We're going live at work.
No, not my job.
Not you, everybody else.
Yeah, not my job. Not my job.
Well,
My job.
Jerry said it was okay to go live at work. Okay, well, you work for the government. You can't just go live at work.
That would never work.
Yeah,
But
right,
yeah, man.
Lynn. Lynn, can you go
Right
live at
back
work
is, oh no.
with all
No,
that sensitive information in the background? You're like, oh, don't worry about that.
You can't
no,
even,
I never. You know why? Because I work by the ocean, so my thing is
No,
fishing.
no, I know, I know you're a good Jerry, but when you
No.
promote it, next thing you know, somebody's gonna say, well, Jerry said
All
it's
right.
good.
If you look at my last video, I got to work at 9 a.m. in the morning. No, I got to work a little bit early in that because I normally start at 9. So I got to work early, like around 7. And I'm like, all right, cool. You know what, guys? That didn't work out coming down the line because I stop all the way till I reach the job. And I'll film a video before I reach work. I swear I do this all the time. And then when I reach work, my video, I just leave the camera in the car, get home later and edit, put it out, and it's a video. It don't matter whether it's Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, I'll catch. And then that fish that I catch going to work, that's my lunch for the day. I give it to the chef in the kitchen. The chef makes my nice escabeche fish and give him my French fries. And 100. You see, yo, you know what's the best? When I give my boss a fish. Oh, God. That man loving it. That man loving the fish. He's like, yo, I got a fish from you today. That was excellent. I'm loving that. I'm like, why not? I was just catching lunch for us. I do it every morning before I come to work.
oh, it's gonna close it.
Yeah.
So, but I leave out extra early, guys. I leave out at 6 in the
I'll
morning.
hold it down.
Drop my daughter at school by about 6:35, 6:45, and I'm off. And that's what's up.
So yo, we're not gonna shut it down yet, but Lynn is hungry. So, but I'm
Listen.
gonna hold it down for the rest of the.
No,
All
Lynn been
right.
on the live from when? Lynn for food for yam. Lynn for go eat, and you
It's
have to stay
almost
up on the
3
live.
hours. Yeah,
No, you can sit on the live. I met Lynn go eat.
yeah, man. Lynn, she go eat.
So
Hey,
Thank
yeah,
you
Lynn,
guys.
we appreciate you, Lynn. Honestly, we appreciate you. It's been
Lynn,
fun.
Thank
At
you for
least, at
hello,
least you
joining.
got,
mama.
at least you got two women to show up, right? At least they showed
Oh
up and they
yeah.
held it down.
Three,
They
three.
held it down.
Is it 2 or 3?
Is it two or
Nadia,
three? Misha
Lynn, you know, something
and
couldn't avoid.
Nisha,
Come on, babe. Even though
and
I'm
Wells.
tired, I'm
That's
tired,
it.
I'm
Oh,
tired.
Nadia and Misha.
And,
Okay.
and when I said to Winstone earlier, I'm gonna say, Winstone, the way I'm so tired and hungry, I wish me have some of your food for them right now. Because I'm
Winston
tired.
don't share.
Yo,
You don't
right now,
share food, Bridget.
trust me, man.
They didn't even share
Lynn
food.
gone?
They know so much. Yeah, she gone. She go do the wife thing as we were talking about earlier. She go.
She's gonna go eat.
Mm.
She gonna get some food warm up. Cause we still have food from yesterday, you know. Yeah, man.
Okay.
And tomorrow, well, we
You
are
know,
eat food from what we
look
cooked
up my
last
boy.
night for tomorrow.
Bro, if me and your neighbor, you hate me. Cause if it dear me there, yeah.
No, man. If you're my neighbor, you
Every
love.
day.
If you're my neighbor, you love me. That's what you
No,
mean
no,
to
me
say.
say you are gonna hate me. Me say you are gonna hate me.
No,
Because
man.
me
Me don't
there
have no
yard
problem,
every
man.
me say me
You know me
there
tell you
yard
already.
every year.
Food for them. Food for them.
Be like, yo, Winston, I go on for dinner.
Jerry, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make sure so we leave a plate. We're not carrying the plate now, we're gonna leave the plate. So anytime they must share,
Mm.
we plate always at the table.
He did it,
Look,
you know, if I left the yard.
look. I have to
I'm
go. I
gonna
have
put
to
in a
go
color
box. I have
code.
to
So
go
once I
boxes.
need in this shore fish in this, I'm gonna make sure I put my logo on my plate too, so you can know say I shore fish.
Look,
But
there's
subscribe
nobody.
to it with my other channel. So me go when we come off of the live now, we go back and connect with you with this one.
All right,
But
no
me
doubt,
can
my G.
subscription a while ago.
Yeah,
Thank you,
man.
man.
There's
Beautiful.
nobody who come on my yard and not get to go plates. The
Bro,
last party when me keep, trust me, people will leave with 3 or 4 to go plates. Yeah, man. I mean, make sure so they leave with food, so they can't say they don't have no food to eat.
mm,
Oh yeah, say man.
oh no,
And guess
man.
what? Halloween party are come up, you know. So yeah, man. We are.
All them is something there. Yo, I all it's like all Halloween party and them something there in the United States. That's one of the things that I missed. Was that
Oh, Jerry,
maybe
those are
they
awesome. Those are
maybe
awesome,
Yeah,
they
that's
Jerry.
show
I'm,
something
I'm
that
telling
Halloween
you.
something we do. I love
Oh,
it. It's like
wait
a
till you see this
movie.
year. Wait till you see this year. We are do a what you call it? A haunted house this year. Lynn said she want a haunted house, so me put up the tent them already. So yeah, there will be an haunted house. So we are got next level. Every year we got a different level still, but we are got next
I
level
want that
this year.
bad man. Look, most me jump when I watch
Hey,
them.
you know what I used to do,
So
Winston? I used to go every New Year's Day. I used to go to Coney Island in New York and ride on that old wooden roller coaster.
Roller coaster, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah, yeah.
On the
you
shake,
hear it. You go clock, 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 clock,
yeah.
clock, clock, clock. Yo, that is scary. And you don't know until no. So that's what's scary about it because it's old.
But yeah, you still decide to go on it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
me not do them thing there. Me not do
Jerry's
roller
like,
coaster.
Jerry's like, maybe it's today, maybe it's today.
Maybe it's today. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're brave, Virgin. You're brave.
Nisha, if you come down for Halloween, man, Halloween I got nice.
Hey,
Big
one
pop.
of the things was like Six Flags Great Adventures too. That was crazy.
I don't even know if they're still open.
No, they know. I heard they
Yeah,
closed now.
I haven't
But
heard
yeah,
that name in years.
That's down there by in Jersey, yo. That was crazy. That was a crazy ass park.
no, oh well, they have a Six Flags in Maryland too, but um,
Mhm.
this year, yeah, man, take a nice, man, take a nice. We just start decorate, but we have a stormer coming tomorrow, so that's the only reason I'm not put up more decorations yet. So
Yeah.
I
So
just started.
if you go so hard now your Halloween, I can imagine Christmas started.
Yo, Thanksgiving.
Yo, Virgin.
Actually, Thanksgiving is probably the most I cook.
No,
Probably.
I'm not talking the cooking. I'm talking the decorations
Oh,
when you do for
decorations?
Halloween.
Oh yeah,
You can
Christmas.
imagine what you do for Christmas.
Yeah, man, Christmas. You can see my house
Yeah,
from space.
Christmas
You
some
can
them
see my house
always
from
look
space,
nice.
man. You can see
You
my
can see
house.
it from
You
a
can.
satellite.
This the
You
man
can
go
see.
hard or go home.
Yeah, man. You can see my house from
No joke.
space. Christmas time, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I have videos on the channel. If you go back and look for last Christmas, yeah, man. You can see my house from space, man.
Jaja.
And I did a drone footage where you can see the house. Yo, trust me. I love the holidays. I love um people
Family
coming by.
time. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Family time is the best,
Love.
I
Virgin.
love that. That's one of the greatest vibes
It's
that's
always the
going
best
on
vibes.
holiday.
Honestly, it's the
Like
best
especially
vibes.
Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving
Yeah.
is an awesome holiday. I
And
love
it
that.
starts with Halloween
Every
because
holiday, every holiday
once
is a big holiday.
yeah, because once Halloween starts, then you go from Halloween to Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving to
Easter.
Christmas, Christmas to New Year's, you know?
And
So
don't forget the Easter. It's Easter, you don't know everything
well,
have
I
to
mean
cook up.
Easter is like there's a big gap between Easter and
Yeah.
Halloween. But
Well, we
once
have
Halloween
holidays coming up next
Halloween
week
kind of
here.
kicks off the holiday season. So Halloween is in October, and then you have Thanksgiving, and then you have Christmas, and then you have New Year's. So you have all four of those holidays back to back. You know.
Mhm.
So the only good thing is once I decorate for like for Thanksgiving, I will start decorating for Christmas, and then I don't have to decorate again. Well, after New Year's, I pull on all the decorations. But the only gap between decorations is Halloween because I got to take down all the scary stuff and then start decorate for Christmas,
Yeah.
and Thanksgiving. So, but yeah, man, it's a joy, man, because it's a family time of the year. Even though a lot of people don't celebrate uh
People got it wrong. They
Halloween.
got it wrong, man. They got it
Yeah,
wrong, man. It's not
a lot of
about
people don't
But you know what's
celebrate
so funny?
Halloween.
I see people here in Jamaica celebrating it now more, especially in the gated
Oh,
communities.
really? Yeah,
Yeah.
Halloween. Yeah.
Lagoons have a
that's
Halloween
okay.
thing here in Freeport, Montego Bay. And then you have all the gated community have a little Halloween where the kids can actually walk and trick or treat.
Really?
They've been doing it here lately.
There's nothing wrong with Halloween celebration, man. Trust me. People are
Especially the
just
parents that grew up in the States and that moved back home. So a lot of people have been doing a lot of that stuff, especially in Christmas and Thanksgiving is celebrated here also, but not on a large scale, as in like if you go up in that country, I see somebody that cook one big turkey. No people
Hmm.
not even ever see one turkey look
The
like it.
little turkey look like, yeah.
I've been hunting, I've hunted turkey, bro. And I tell you, turkey is one of the hardest bird to hunt in this world.
Yeah, it is. It is.
No
they're
boy.
nervous. The
Yeah,
bird are
no, it's not
nervous, man.
nervous. The first night I went out, I smoked a cigarette. And when I smoked the cigarette and I got in the woods, come near what? They smell that shit from a
Yeah,
mile
man.
away.
Yeah, man.
If you put on deodorant, if you put on
Yeah, man.
cologne,
Yeah,
They
man.
smell that
They
from a
smell
mile away.
all that. Yep.
My
Yeah,
best thing
man.
you could do when you reach in the bush, you see some bear shit, you take that shit and rub that all over you. And just
The
rub
Or
it
only
on
some
you.
time, the
or
only
Bear
some
shit
time you
all
burning
can
over
up.
your
see
chest, all
a
over your
turkey,
body, all over your clothes, and the shit. Shit in the bush,
turkeys
bro.
see everything, man. You're right.
And they're
So
It's
smart.
not
They're very
yeah.
smart.
So
But yeah,
yeah.
man, this year we're not gonna see the different version of Halloween. You
police
know,
will come for me again.
last year when I did Halloween, I was new to YouTube. You know, I didn't have the experience in videotaping and stuff. But this year, I'm gonna have cameras set up in the haunted house. Yeah, it's gonna be epic this year. So,
Yeah.
You
and
want
then
about
of course,
50, you want a
huh?
bag of shorts ready too. You need a bag of shorts. You need a
Yeah.
bag of video shorts,
So
man.
make
Oh
Trust
no,
sure
me,
no.
this
make
is
I
sure
will
loaded.
you
have
hey
a few
make
shorts.
sure you catch those B rolls of the scary faces when they scream and they look in their face.
Shock
Yeah, man.
factor, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make
man.
sure you catch that.
This
And
year is gonna be fun. It's gonna be
bro,
a
I
lot of
wish I
fun.
was there with you, man, to shoot this video. I wish to just
I know.
Yeah,
This would have
I
been nice. This
definitely.
would have been nice to have multiple people helping
yeah,
you shoot the
bro.
videos. It would have been dope.
I wish I was there, man. This would have been awesome because then all of us had the experience as YouTubers and know exactly what the B roll is, know exactly what kind of shot to catch, the distance and how to set it. And it's like I take time out and doing these things, guys, and make sure when you get cameras for your channel, get good cameras and get tripods. Get small ones, get big ones, and ones that can extend tall to give you certain shots.
Look,
Yeah, I'm still learning.
I would tell you this. It took Lena a little bit of time to just kind of figure out as far as video. I mean, she's gotten excellent at it. And one of my advice, if you're using someone to videotape for you, I always tell them to look through the lens of the camera
Yes,
and not
yes,
over the
yes.
camera,
That's a
right?
fact.
Look through the lens of the camera. So if you have somebody that is videotaping for you on
Yep.
your aside from Nadine, because Nadine just set up her camera and go sleep. But besides that,
Lord have
I
mercy, Nadine.
lo-
Uh oh.
Nadine,
Jerry's coming for you now.
I don't like Misha right now in your holy nighty.
but again, if you're gonna use somebody to videotape for you, just tell them to look at the camera through the lens of the camera and what they would want to see, right? As a viewer, because then you start once you start looking, not looking above the camera but looking through the camera, then you start focusing on the things that you would actually look at as a person.
Every
Yeah,
professional photographer will always tell you that look through the lens. Don't look above the camera,
don't
man.
look above the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I always said I want to buy a nice camera and just buy one nice camera and done that I don't have to go back and buy more and more. And
No,
I
you don't
don't
need a
know. I
nice.
don't.
No, you don't need a nice camera. You just need a phone,
The phone
and
is good enough, man. Trust me.
it's the person behind the camera. That's because you see
Yes,
when you have a
that
good
is it.
you see when you have a good person behind the camera that is looking through. They're not looking at what you're saying. They're looking at what they want to see. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So if you look through the lens of the camera, even with a phone, once you turn the camera on and you look on the camera and not looking at the person, you're not focusing on what the person is saying or doing. You're focusing on what you want to see as a camera, as a viewer. And
You
if you
know
have a
a good
person,
example. You know a good example, Winston. You remember when the cameras first existed back in
Mhm.
13, whatever? How they used to cover their head and look
Yes,
into
they
the
used to put that
lens.
little cover, yeah, and they
Yes,
would, yeah, because
take the picture.
it takes away the distractions, right?
Yeah.
So you're not focused on anything but what you're looking at, and you have to look at it as a viewer, right? What would you want to see if you were watching a video or a show or whatever it is? If you were watching birds, like what did you want to look at? The birds. You want to focus in on how they interact, how they operate, and all these things.
Yeah, you don't want to look at the leaf in the bush every two
The
seconds,
leaf, yeah,
shaking and back and
So
you
the
don't
forth.
want
phone,
no
so the good
distractions,
phone
but
have to
what?
be an Apple.
Huh?
The good phone have to be an Apple.
No, actually, I'm an iPhone person, and I find that actually Androids. I don't differentiate between most. I just use Apple because I have a lot of Apple products. Like I'm using my iPad right now, so Apple is very good with across platforms because every time you use a Apple product it transfers between
All right.
each product, right? But I can tell you this: Droid phones actually have better camera. Um, um, what's the word I'm looking for? Like quality. They have better video quality.
Megapixels, better megapixels.
Yeah, they got better video quality. So so
Right.
so so
That's
Android
one
and
thing. That's
yeah,
one thing.
Android phones have better video quality. So I don't
And
differentiate between the two. I only use iPhone because I have all my gadgets are Apple products. That's
all
the
right.
only reason
And
why.
either way, besides all that, if you like you said, Winston, most of the phones are pretty. Just a
Yeah, but
matter of
what I'm trying to say
who's
is that
using them.
when it comes to iPhone, you have to use a specific program to break it. Would be jailbreak, and
Well,
then
no, you don't
Android.
have to. You don't have to. I mean, my iPhone when I videotape,
People
like
still jailbreak phones.
No, I'm
you
just
can
saying.
actually
I'm just
go you
saying
can
that if you
actually
want,
go into it and set the settings. But honestly, you can get an iPhone out the box and still get great video from it, especially with the new
Yeah, man.
iPhone
it's not the
that
video,
just came out.
Winstone. It's the apps. There's certain apps that you
Oh
can't
yeah,
use.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's true.
So versus Android, I can use an Android and hack certain things and do certain processes that I can't do on an iPhone.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
because
You're
it's
not
not
gonna hack
proprietary,
iPhone.
right?
Well, iPhone is one of the most secure phones out there, which is
There's
why
a
I
program.
like it.
There's a program called Jailbreak that will hack all iPhones.
I didn't
I mean, I know
crazy.
jailbreak, but again, you remember iPhone is the only phone that if you get locked out, only Apple can,
Hmm.
unless you have the password, only Apple can get you back into
And
that
the
phone.
emails and phone numbers and
Yeah, yeah,
secondary codes and
yeah.
all that. That's why I don't like it because I have to go through too much to get my codes.
But you have to you just have to, Nadine, what I'm saying is you don't need all this high tech equipment that people think you need. You just need a person with a vision behind the camera.
Yeah.
That's the most important part
I,
when it comes to content creating. You need somebody that's videotaping. If somebody's even
Winston,
even
that's not
you,
true because Winston, that's not true because she can't use no flip phone to try do them thing there. She
hmm?
can't use no flip phone. She can't use no flip phone to try get the
No,
footage.
when I want to do a video,
No,
instead
no,
of video, when I do my
yeah,
video,
you can't use no
I'm
flip
doing
phone.
live
Yeah,
in the kitchen. It's dark. It's very dark.
yo, give me a
yeah,
second. I'll
Lighting.
be right back.
So you need
yeah.
lighting
So
then.
yeah, you just need some lighting. You just need lighting. That has nothing to do with the phone. It's just the
Yeah.
space that you're in. You know. So there's different. You can just get a some bright lights and put either overhead or behind you. You know. So you have to think about it like this, Nadine. What are you trying to give to the audience? Because there's two things. The two of the most important things with content creation is sound and lighting. Right? People want to hear what you're saying as great
Clearly.
clearly, and then they want to see what you're doing. Right? So, like, I had to learn. I have a You see, a lot of people have the the what selfie stick or whatever it is, right? So GoPro and all these apps now have a stick that has the battery charger and all these things that you can put to use, right? So like my selfie stick, I would have to find it, but it comes with a light attachment, right? So I can if I'm in a dark place, I can brighten up the scenery. But if you know what you're going to do, then you make sure so you have all the lighting that you need. And then you have to make sure, say, one, you're talking louder, right, than you would normally talk, based on if you have a DJI microphone attached to you or or just the phone itself. Because the phone picks up, you'd be surprised how much a phone picks up as far as sound goes. Like I
Yeah,
have
because my phone can pick up loud, 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 but
yes,
it's just the camera. That's the camera. The camera quality. It is very dark.
but it depends on the, again, you have to make sure
Lighting.
the lighting that you, based on the location that you are.
Big up Simone. Big up Simone TV for coming in.
Yes, yeah, Simone, blessings. I know she said she going to bed, but she gonna listen. she going but there's I mean, this kind of turned into a training session, but it's good because most of the people in here are content creators anyway. But it doesn't take a lot. A lot of people feel like need to have all this equipment. I have all the equipment in the world, and it's crazy to think how simple it is to just stick to the basics. And the basics is just making sure that you have lighting so people can see what you're doing, and sound so people can hear what you're offering.
Because right
That's
Yep.
it.
now, I have to turn on the veranda light, because if I turn on the veranda, this light is very
It would
dark,
be dark. Yeah,
blue
Yeah.
yeah,
to the. So if you turn off the light, the veranda light stay dark, and the
mm-hmm,
bulb in my room is on.
right.
So
So that's and it's that simple. It is that simple. Is that if you're gonna
Wow.
go into a location where that is dark, make sure so you have enough lighting
Hmm.
to where people can see what you're doing. And then when you're focusing on, if there's something specific that you're doing, then focusing on that. If it's food, you're focusing on the food because that's what people are looking to see, right? If you're cooking, if you're building something, you're focusing on what you're doing as far as the building. So
yeah,
it's just it's really simple, but people overthink it. You know what I'm saying? People
It's
overthink it
true.
and say we have to
True.
do this and this and this, and we need all this equipment. No, you don't need all this equipment. You need a
And
phone.
the thing
And you
is,
go ahead,
the
Ray.
thing is,
Why you
we're all
you
guilty of it
didn't
too
get a
because
DJI gimbal?
we all started off thinking we need all this stuff, and half of the time we don't end up using it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I
But
have my drone. I have my drone. I don't. I haven't used my drone since I think the last time I used my drone was one of my videos where I was cutting the grass in the yard. You know, but
yeah,
I could use my drone for a lot more things because the drones now have this feature where they follow you.
yep,
You know what I'm saying? And you can use that as like a lapse in your video where you're just walking around doing something where you're not talking or anything. You can just put some background music to it if
yep.
you're cooking, whatever you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just it's an art form. People don't realize like YouTube is not just a phone. It is a phone and a phone and a phone or a camera, but it's also creativity. That's why they call us content creators because it's about creativity and
It's a
using what
creative
you
space.
yeah using what you have to make your content as creative as you can. You know, you can have just a phone and do. God, I guarantee you, a lot of those videos that you see make a million views. All they had was a camera, but they had vision enough to make the content creative enough to where people will watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
yeah.
But it's like when you
That's my problem about my videos. That's the darkness. That's that alone.
Yeah, that's easy. Just get lights.
lighting, lighting.
Make sure where you're filming you have more than even sometimes in the daytime. Sometimes in the daytime you might not have enough light depending on the location that you're in. You know.
Because this stick, I have a stick that the phone is on now, and it come with two light on the side. When you
Hmm.
charge it, it cannot go for about it go for like about half an hour. Then it just shut off. You cannot
Give me
charge
one
it while
second.
using it.
Let me show you something. Give me one second. Go on talk. Go on talk.
You cannot charge it while using it. I did have the one with the round light that break. It wasn't flexible. So when you spin it, like you spin it to take off the light part of it, it just the screw was tiny, tiny, tiny. So I forget want a good light and done. That's all I want a good light.
You have to get that filming light, Nadine.
A flaming
Um,
Those
light.
dim lights.
yeah, there's a filming light for your camera that's designed for the camera itself. I'll send you a link um to one right now. I'm gonna copy a short link from my. I use these. They're called. I use them for my DJI. They're called like diving lights. But they work.
So you
I'm
put it
gonna,
on the phone.
hold on. I'm about to send it right now in the chat so you can see it. Hold on. So this is a light that works with the DJI cameras. I use these when I'm fishing at night, and they're waterproof. and they're not connected into the camera at all. But you can put it on top of it. I sent it a link.
Oh,
Um,
so is Amazon is an Amazon.
yes. So these cameras actually hook into the. This one is like a
Done,
main
buddy?
light. So if you guys check these out, these are awesome filming lights. They last for 6 hours. I use them. I have them on my cameras.
You want some water or
If you ever
something?
check out my night videos, you see how clear they are. So
Oh, so you put it on the phone. This can go on the phone.
yeah,
Zoom
man.
pretty, act like that.
These all right for the phone. If you want a phone light, I can get you one. What you gonna call it? Hold on, I'll get it
Oh,
right
sure.
now.
So I pinned that
Yeah.
what Jerry just put up. So here's my
You want something?
what I use most of the time. So this is a GoPro. It's a GoPro 13. This is the editor's edition, right? And it comes with this right here is a charging cell. So this actually is a battery cell.
Mhm.
So as you see, it's plugged into the back of the GoPro and it charges my GoPro consistently, right? I have a light attachment that comes with it. So you see that? And you have
Oh,
different levels.
okay.
You have different levels of brightness that you can adjust with that. So if I'm working in the dark, I can just turn this on and I get a bright light,
Oh,
right? Different levels of brightness. And this is what I usually use when I'm just filming normally. All right. What I was saying, and
so
it comes with a microphone attachment as well. The only thing is with the microphone attachment is that if it's not close, like if for example Lynn is filming me and it's pointed at me, clear voice all day every day. So I don't need a additional microphone or anything else like that. But if I'm filming myself, I have to put the microphone close to my mouth so it can pick up the sound because the microphone is in the front. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? So this is the GoPro version of it. And you see a lot of people using this.
I sent one for the GoPro also.
Yeah.
so
But
because
you
I did ask for a camera,
See, the
and I'm
same thing
sure
here,
over
Nadine.
there.
See?
Don't laugh
yeah,
at me, now.
there you go.
Not enough me.
You see, Nadine? Same thing.
Don't laugh.
Is that the
Oh yeah.
DJI? Is that the DJI?
This is
One's DJI.
DJI. So this one is the charger. It has everything. It charges the phone, charges the battery, and you can use it
Hmm.
at the same time.
Yep,
So
yep.
yeah, it's pretty
Oh, that's
decent. I
what you
can't lie.
use. Where sometimes you put it on your clothes, right here, so right,
Yeah,
Ed?
you can adapt it to your clothes or if you have a
Yeah,
chest plate
I have the
or
chest
Yeah.
plate. I have the neck
I got
plate.
the neck plate.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they're
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah. I
Me
mean, if you
show
watch
them
my
what we
videos,
did.
everything is FPV for me because everything's right on my chest or my head.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you
It
can do the
gives
same.
you that real footage.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you can do the same thing with the phone.
Hey, you know what's so funny? Every time that you see me hook a fish, you see the hand go fish on.
But you know what? It's a
So
good thing. It's a good thing.
I went on Amazon and said I was looking for a camera, and I said to myself, when I read it, Dean said, yeah, man, the specs and everything is nice. But this is what I got. It use USB.
Hmm.
Sometime when they finish the video and you
Hmm.
take out the USB and put it in the phone,
Computer. Yeah, or the
it
phone.
not
Yeah.
working.
From what camera?
Huh?
From which camera?
This is a camera.
What kind of camera is that, darling?
You don't see the name.
Oh, it's one of those. That's one of those night vision HD video. No, darling, listen to me.
You're better off using your
And it
phone.
come,
No,
they
she
come with
better off using her phone.
mics.
But if she wants a separate camera than her phone, my brother,
Hmm.
I would suggest the DJI Osmo Action. And the reason why I suggest that camera, it has a camera that the DJI Osmo Action 5 is actually on sale right now for 259, 4K, 120 feet per second, and it has a tracking stabilizer on the 5. The tracking stabilizer on the 5 basically you post the camera on a tripod and it follows you wherever you're going.
This is how it looks.
So if you guys are interested in DJI Osmo Action 5, go ahead and get it right there.
But Jerry,
This
what are you
no
saying?
good.
What are you saying? I got the 4. You're saying it has a tracking device on it, but it's not a gimbal. So how does it work?
Action that has a lens that follows you wherever you move.
The lens itself?
Yeah,
Oh, that's a big feature.
that's a way big feature. Because
Yeah,
if
man,
I
that's
put
a
a
huge
camera
feature.
and I move out the frame of the video, I'd love for that damn lens to follow me.
Like the Pocket 3. My Pocket 3 follows me everywhere I go, but it's
Pocket
not
3,
an action cam.
I know, but the action camera is waterproof. It takes damage, drop, flip, hit ground, all kinds of shit in the water.
So that's a big feature for the 5. That's a huge feature compared to the 4. And you're
Yes.
saying it's on sale right now for 2 something? That's a good price.
The 269, dude. It's on sale.
That's
That's
a good
good. Because
price.
the 60
That's a
come
good
All
with
right.
it.
price.
So this is the Insta 360.
Bring it
What I
close,
love
Winston. Come close. Come close, Winston. Come close.
That's the Insta 360. What I
Mhm.
love about the Insta 360 is it's got a flip up screen.
Yeah, I saw that.
So if you're filming yourself, you get to
Mhm.
see what you're doing, which the GoPro doesn't. The GoPro does show the what you're doing in the front screen. The Insta 360 I feel is more personable because you can actually see what you're doing. You can
Yep.
flip it back down, and if you're just filming this, you get the back screen like the GoPro. You know what
Winston,
I'm
get to
saying?
the point. Do the pop off. Do the pop off thing. That's what we want to see. We want to see the pop off thing.
Mm.
What? So that's literally what the 360 is. I mean, it's very easy. You can pop it off right there
Yep.
with the Insta 360. So they're a little bit more user friendly than the GoPro because with the GoPro you have to unscrew
You
this
have to
thing,
play with it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, to
It's
get
a
it
Yeah.
pain.
off. But the Insta 360 there is just pop off, and I can flip it to the next.
And the same thing with the DJI. You just pop it off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the DJI is right here. The same thing.
and
It
then
just
I
pop
can
off.
I can I
You
can
just
go to
pop
my
off
neck.
Gone on
I
the
can go
road.
to
and
my
snap
neck
it
one
back on.
and just snap it on. Yeah, exactly. But the good thing, like I said about the DJI 360, is that you get to zoom in, which the GoPro doesn't give you that option. So if you're filming with the Insta
Insta.
360, you can just double tap the screen and it zooms in. Which
The same thing with
GoPro,
my drone. My drone zooms in.
yeah,
That
GoPro doesn't give you that option to zoom in.
Are you serious? It doesn't give you the option to zoom in. Even this 4 gives you the option to zoom in.
Yeah, GoPro doesn't give you the option to zoom in.
GoPro is
That's
getting a beating
crazy.
right now. That's what GoPro is getting.
GoPro is an American company.
Huh?
Is
All right,
GoPro an American company?
I think so. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
No, it is an American
It's
company.
an American company, right? The Insta 360 is very good because it was a game changer being able to zoom in on stuff because with the GoPro you literally have to, you
Yeah,
know,
bring it
get
in.
it
You have to
close.
bring it
Yeah, you
in.
got to bring it
It's so
Yeah.
in. Where the
ironic
Insta
that
360 just double tap the screen.
it's so ironic that you have an American company that you can't get any support from.
Right? Right? Isn't that pathetic?
In America. How
So
does
hold
that
on.
make
With
sense?
the Insta 360, can you connect that with your phone and look at it on the screen of your phone? So say you have the
Yes.
Insta 360 stuck to your chest. You can use the phone to look at everything and zoom in as well,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So it's still
The
got
Awesome.
same
all the
way
same
like in the app.
options.
The same like the
Yes.
Mimo
Yep.
Yeah, similar like the Nemo app. Yeah.
Yep.
app.
So it's still
Or
got the
the
same
DJI
options as the
Fly app.
GoPro does, but you can do more because you can zoom in and then
So
you have so much.
so when you finish do your filming with all those cameras, you have to take out this SBA to
No,
put it
you
on
don't.
your phone
No,
to
no,
download
no,
it
no, no, no,
No,
no,
you don't.
no.
You just
It, it,
download it to
it
your phone.
yeah, it
Or you
automatically
can
if you have the cloud, which you have to pay for, you can do the cloud where it uploads so my GoPro automatically uploads to the cloud. Every time I plug in my GoPro to charge it, it automatically uploads to the cloud.
but you have to
But
pay for that service.
yeah, you have to pay for that
Yeah, that's a
service.
different service. Yeah.
Or you can just you can just
Plug in
direct
the
connect
USB.
direct connect to your phone and then it would download to your phone, but you still need the app.
Yeah, and
You
what
know.
happened is that if you don't have certain codecs, you can't use that video on any
Yeah,
edit.
see, it's not the same here. Here
Yeah,
it's just here is different because all you do is just if you have the quick app, if you have GoPro, you just need the quick app.
yeah, but
And
even
if
if you have the
it,
quick app here, if you don't have the correct codecs,
yeah,
you're not getting
yeah,
it down.
you don't get it there. So that's why I said every region is different, you know. But if you have the
Yeah,
quick app, if you have the quick app here, it just don't downloads to the quick app, and then you can save it to your phone. And then I've been using I don't know if you guys noticed lately that my transitions and stuff have been a lot better. I started using CapCut. CapCut is
yeah.
very good. CapCut
I
is a
use
very good
I use
app.
Bobby Editor Plus.
Yeah, Jerry, you would love CapCut. CapCut has
I have
every
CapCut. I have CapCut just as well. I have CapCut. I
I
have
use CapCut.
no, I
yeah.
have Cap, and I also have DaVinci Resolve,
Yeah,
and I
Mhm.
also
The Vinci Resolve is really good too.
yeah I have DaVinci
I'm
Resolve.
loving CapCut right now. I'm loving CapCut. CapCut is so, but it depends on what level you pay for too. You can, if you have the basic level, you're not gonna get a lot of the stuff that you see I'm
Yeah.
using on my videos, right? So if you're paying for the next level, you're gonna get a lot more options as far as the editing options you have. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because sometimes I cannot
Yeah,
use some of the things. I mean, when I have diamond, I cannot use the
Yes,
diamond one. I
yeah,
have to pay
yeah.
for that.
So if you see a lot of the transitions in my videos, it's because I'm paying for the full version of CapCut. So you
yeah.
get all this very I mean, they give you so much options. Even with the
Yo,
music, when you
I have
edit, you can add your own music and everything to it. You know, so you don't have to
I
worry
have
about copyright or nothing like that.
I have Adobe Photoshop. I
Mhm.
have Acid. I have mad programs for editing, especially
I
music
use
and videos.
I use my
So
Adobe Photoshop all the time. I love it.
Yeah,
yeah, I love.
Brian said he uses quick, but don't, yeah, you need to use quick. If you have the quick
If you
version.
have GoPro, quick is the best way to go
Yeah, yeah. Especially when
to
you're,
edit.
especially when you have a lot of footage to edit down to a small, um, quick video. Yeah, man. Quick is the best way.
Yeah,
You can take hours worth of video. It'll edit it down to like 2 3 minutes, 5 minutes, however, and you can adjust the amount of time you want how long you want the video to be. So quick is
Yeah,
very good for that.
DJI has the same
so
option too.
Hmm.
Winzone, I'm gonna run leave you guys. That the
All
sleep's
right,
starting to kick in,
all right,
and
Jerry.
it's and I have to get up at
Well,
4 a.m.
Jerry, I'm gonna
tomorrow.
link you on Wednesday. I'm gonna come check you out on Wednesday. Now that
Yeah,
I know
man.
you're live at that time.
Wednesday night is great. Wednesday night is
Yeah,
great.
man,
It's a
do
good
that.
time.
Link up, bro. Wednesday night is
Yeah,
good.
man.
I
So
get
is
out to invite
in my
down.
time, it's 8 o'clock my time, right?
8 o'clock your time.
Jerry?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
8 o'clock
So you
your
there,
time.
Jamaica?
8 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah,
You there, Jamaica, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Here. What's
But you
that?
must make it run in my sleeping time, Remember, I have my sleeping life.
No, no, I'm just saying, Nadine. What's that island you there?
Clarendon.
Clarendon today.
Okay. I'm gonna play. I mean, used to run New Yamut on them place, Gravel Ground, Yorktown. You know the vibes. Run through them place.
I'm in Longville Park. I don't really know Clarendon and the
Bernal
area.
Lodge on them place. I used to run through Bernal Lodge on them place.
Yo, you saw Brian say I'm up. Say I have never edited from a laptop. I do all my editing from
Yeah,
my
I
phone.
edit. I edit from my laptop. I always edit from my
Really?
laptop. Yeah,
I edit
I
from my
do
phone.
no. I do the same thing. Mine's always from the phone.
I'm so
heck no.
used to using the
Yeah.
phone. I'm so used to using the phone because even though the video is smaller, but I'm so used to editing from my phone that I don't I, I haven't switched to a computer yet. Like I said, with Apple, I have a iPad. I have a what's the laptop name?
I do all my editing from the phone. I've
The
never
Apple
used a
Pro.
computer
Yeah,
yet.
but
The
Yeah.
phone
I'm
more
so used
easier
to
to
do it.
me.
Yo, guys, may I
All
run?
right, Jerry. Blessings, man.
Yeah,
We'll
man, big
Big up
talk
up
some
yourself,
more.
yourself.
Vinny. Nadine, big up on yourself. Big up everybody here in the chat and people who are watching. I hope you guys learned something tonight from some of the people that's doing editing and videos and all of that.
Remember, I was sleeping live.
Yeah, me, I'm
Jerry.
sleeping, me, I'm sleeping live right now. Now later in this and
Hey,
hey,
Jerry, hold
I
on, no.
want cook tonight.
Jerry,
Me I left
hold on.
me I got
Do
cook
a
tonight.
sleeping live. Do a
No
sleeping
man,
live.
club tonight. You want to hear what the club name? Club Bed. You want to hear what the music name up here?
Yeah,
Z's. So,
big
you
tune,
know,
big tune.
bed. I lick two Z's, two in a night. The rum already did it. We gonna bed.
All right,
Yeah, man.
Jerry. Blessings,
Bless up,
brother.
But
Jay.
big up yourself.
Yeah,
When
man.
Zone was putting
Big up
on the live, so
yourself.
thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank
Always
you,
a
Steve.
pleasure,
Thank you,
brother.
everybody. Really, everybody, big up yourself.
Yeah.
Red, big up yourself. Same way. No love and respect, you know?
All right,
Yeah,
Jerry.
man.
Respect my
Respect.
brother.
Man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, man. That's what me tell you. Say there are so many unique things to this YouTube thing, and Nadia, that's what you say. You don't need a lot. You just need a vision of the person who's videotaping for you. If you have somebody that's videotaping for you, and they can look through the lens of the camera and see the world through that lens,
Yeah.
and that's something I had to tell Lynn for the longest time. Like she would be like looking at me, but the camera would be pointed somewhere else. So it's almost like she had a camera, but she had look upon me if you see what me I do, and the camera
Yeah.
now focus on what me I do. You know, what I mean, say, look, put the camera in front of your eyes and look through the lens of the camera, and then think about what you would want to see as a viewer. So one of the best things you can have is somebody that focuses on what you're doing, what you're trying to portray in your video, and focusing on that because that's what people want to see. People want to see.
But you remember what name again? What are you to name what name? The Jamaican youth who always come him do the him help out people in a trench town. What name again?
Kino.
Kino. When Kino do
Mhm.
him video them, him have something that's something when I use him can show the whole of himself. Not him foot, but like from him head go down to like probably about him knee.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
that's just being creative. That's him
Yeah,
being creative with the
that's
camera.
his phone. That's his phone. Actually, no, he has a.
Oh,
I think he has. I think he's a. I think he either has a GoPro or a or
But
a,
what Nadine's talking about is that's the creative aspect that he's using his phone for. He has that vision. He
yeah,
wants to give you that feel.
yeah. Well, he has. I guarantee he has a Insta, not Insta, but he's that what he's. I think he has a DJI based on watching his videos. Come and support Kino, and again, it's you as the person, as a content creator. You are looking to see what people want to see, right? And like for example, the GoPro has a lens. I use it sometimes, but the GoPro has a lens. You can change out the lens, and it gives you a broader view, right? Both width and height.
yeah.
So I can change out. Right now, I got the regular lens on here. I can take this lens off and put on a it's like a bubble lens, but it gives you a wider view of the area that you're in. But you can do the same thing with a phone, right? Because you can zoom out. Again, it depends on the person that's videotaping for you. But if you're doing it yourself, there's apps out there where actually, funny enough, I just got the new iPhone and I was paying for an app that actually I could do if you watch some of my previous videos, I have videos where you can see me in one frame and you can see what's in front of me in the other frame. Right? That was the app I was paying for. The new iPhone actually has that function now where I can do a picture in picture where you're seeing me as I'm talking and you can see everything that's in front of me. So I'm actually getting ready to get rid of that and delete that stop paying for that app because now I have a the phone actually does it for me. No, you know.
Okay.
So it just depends. But again, you don't need all that technology. You just need a good phone and a good videographer. And if you have video for yourself, then you have to think about it the same way. If you have the camera facing you, what do people want to see? If you're videotaping away from you, what do people want to see? They
Yeah.
want to, they want to see the content that you're offering. You know. That's the most important thing. People get
Yeah.
caught up in the fact that they're people. Nobody don't want to see you. Well, unless you're asleep. But not even know me at all. But at the end of the day, you have to get to a point where you understand that your viewers are not there to see you. They're there to see what you offer.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I said I want the lighting because sometimes when I even in the kitchen, it's dark.
Hmm.
Um, you cannot some of the things that some of them in a black and white, like when you show it in the black and white, but I don't know, I don't know.
Well, you also have to figure out the time of day too, right? When you shoot your content. So if you know say dark at night, then don't do your content at night. If you know you have more light
No,
in the
in the
day,
day, in the day, like
so
the
you might need
broad
to open up
daylight, but
some
also
windows.
when we lock up
Go
the
no,
window, lock up the door, it get darker.
yeah,
So
that's
me
what
no
I
know.
say. Open up your windows, open your curtains, and focus on
Yeah, I
the
when me
areas.
open them up. It's when me open them up, you see, when me set away, like move away, you see, like get dark.
Hmm. And you have to be careful of shadows as well, because there's times when, like right now, is fall, so I get ready for winter time, so it gets dark early at night. Like Trini know me I talk about, Rez know me I talk about. The winter time by 6 o'clock it starts getting dark. So
I
me have
feel
to
like
make
the
sure.
phone really,
Well,
really need a
it's
good
just a change.
phone.
It's just a change in seasons, because usually in the winter time you get more darkness than you get light, right? So me have to make sure,
Mm.
say if me go film something outside, me have to be cognizant that at some point by 5:30, 6 o'clock, it will start get dark. So I need to have additional light. And even with the additional light, you have to be careful of the shadows that you cast, right? Because even if you put up a light and you're standing at certain parts of the light, you still like a block where you try to show, right?
Yeah.
because of the shadows that from the light. So there's a lot of technical aspects
So
to it.
just
A lot of people,
definitely we need a good phone.
well, use the phone where you have. It's not the phone.
What may I
It's
use
it.
now? What am I using?
Yeah, and your phone look fine because you have the lighting, you have the sound where you need. So that's not the problem. The problem is making sure that you have the right location and the right lighting and the right sound when you make your content. That's all you have to worry about. That's all you have to worry about. You don't have to worry about this all this extra equipment. Like me just buy them because I like them. I like test out things.
No
Me
man,
love get
that's what I'm telling you. I was thinking about the light when I think about the woolly part. That's what I'm saying. I want one. I said I want one something to just make sure everything go all right. I mean, I want to feel buy this woolly part. That don't that I have the money to buy it, but I just want to think about one something that work right. Show.
hmm and that's your phone. You just the only thing you have to think about is the sound, making sure you have clear sound, and then the lighting, and make sure so you have good lighting. You know what I'm saying? And that's literally all that matters. You don't need all this extra equipment and all. You don't have to buy nothing extra what you need. Work with what you have
Mm-hmm.
and focus on the basics, which is lighting and sound. Yeah, man. People want to see people want to see what y'all try to show, and they want to
Yeah.
hear what you, and they want to hear what you have to say. That's what it boils down to.
Mm-hmm.
We should have asked Trini, because
Yeah,
Trini, what you use? What you use for
I
your
use I use my iPhone. That's it.
That's it. There you
Oh.
go.
Yeah. I have the Rode mic, uh, and I have this Rode shotgun mic I use sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that's basically it.
It
Yeah,
just
So
goes to
you
show
use
you
the
that's all
mic,
you need. You
you
don't
use
need
the mic
much.
sometime.
Red, you come on to see the shotgun mic. This mic.
What
You
is that?
see
Let me
that,
see it.
Red?
Hold on. Yeah, I see
It
it. I
could
see
be
it.
it could
Yeah,
be
I
worse.
use.
It could have been a pineapple. So
Yeah,
Please.
I use this mic, and I have the Rode microphone, and sometimes I use these lights. I bought these lights on Timu. They work really good.
Really, Timo?
These lights,
Oh,
you could attach them to the tripod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one works with normal AAA batteries,
Yep. I know those.
and it have the you could make it bright, dull. You could adjust the light and all of that. Like
Yeah,
these.
I
Go
have a
on to
couple of
the
those. I have a
yeah.
couple of those, and I'm in the car.
You see, like this one, you could adjust the brightness, how bright
Mm-hmm. Yep.
or
Same
how
thing.
low.
Yep.
yeah, that's what one
Yeah,
lady must go somewhere and see one lady with one on her phone. It attached to her phone.
yeah, and they work really good.
Mm-hmm. That's all
Yeah,
you need.
Timu.
Timo,
No,
so
no.
they don't have it
Yeah.
on Amazon.
I
Yeah,
don't
they have
know,
it. Yeah, they have it on Amazon.
but that's where I
Oh.
got mine. I even
You look.
have I even have one of those DJI gimbals, but I don't use it much anymore. I used to use it when I had just started,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't use it much anymore. I just have it in a drawer here. This one.
Even Clark's just saying I use my phone all the time, and it works
Yeah.
just as well as the camera. It's
Yep.
the truth.
You know
It's
this
the
Yep.
one,
truth.
Winston?
Mm-hmm. No, I have about three gimbals.
Yeah,
I've never. I use one, and I don't like them.
Winstone,
Yeah.
you're
What
not the
is that,
only man.
Trini?
I got about three gimbals
this
too, and
one
I
is
don't even touch them anymore.
I don't use them
this
because
is
they don't.
DJI.
We were so blinded by getting all this stuff, and people are telling you need this, you need
Mm-hmm.
that. Man, I don't even
Mm-hmm.
touch the gimbals anymore, man. I feel like just get them away.
That's what I'm saying, but I just want a light. This I really a light me want to use on my
Yeah, the
phone. But I
gimbals. I
use
don't like them because they
Too
don't give
bulky.
you a true picture of. Yeah, because they do their own thing
Yeah,
in
it's too
some
bulky,
sense,
man.
right?
No, but
But
this one, this DJI, when you it has this like a metal, like a magnet.
mm-hmm.
So when you hook up the phone to it, and you could set it to track you, so you just put it down, and then it follow you every movement you make. It
Yeah,
does a
I
No,
have one.
most of the gimbals have that feature now anyway. So even even the three that I have, they have that feature attached to them. But it's just too bulky to be walking around with this thing in your hand and trying to
yeah,
film.
and it
It
could
gets
extend.
difficult.
It could extend really tall.
Yeah, I have a. I have
That's the
a.
only good thing about it.
You know.
Trini, I think I have the same one. I have a tripod. It's a tripod. It can get to about taller than me, but it follows your face,
You
right?
see, you see how
Yeah,
tall it is. It could
yeah. That
extend really
I have
tall.
one. I have one that's human height. That it's like it goes up to about 6 feet tall,
Yeah,
and it basically just follows you anywhere you go.
yeah.
But
This
But
one does this.
I do have to give DJI some respect because their gimbals are top of the line when it comes to
they
Yeah,
stuff.
are, they
Even
are.
though I'm not one to support them, but they definitely are. Their gimbals are made for the content.
this one have legs and all of that. You could put it on
Mm-hmm.
like to stand on. You see, it's DJI,
Yep.
but I just don't use it anymore. It could do so
Mm-hmm.
much things. You could take pictures. You could do boy.
That's because all your content is in the kitchen. Maybe you got to start using it
Yeah,
more outside or using it more in the kitchen for certain different views, or you just got to get more creative with it because you have it already. So you might as well try
see,
to
have the
use it to
legs.
its peak.
You screw this in the bottom, and it could stand up and all that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I have so much equipment that I don't use. Just starting out, and I'm like, okay, I should try that. And I'm like, I don't need that. you know?
No, it's true. We were all
I think
blinded.
that's what Reg do. Reg do that. The Reg do that a lot too.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it all with your phone. You don't need all this extra stuff. Honestly, the only reason why I even have it is because I like to try new gadgets just to see how they work.
I have this
And
one,
Yeah,
and I don't even
Reg do
use
it
it.
a lot. You see Reg come out and say, guys, I bought this and I'm gonna try it." And then you see him come back again and say, "Bought this and then try it," and him do it
Because
a lot too.
I was led to believe we needed all this stuff, and I was conned, and you thought you needed, but really you don't. It's
you don't.
But don't get me wrong. Here's the thing: there are times when I pull them out for certain specific reasons,
Yep.
but they
Yep.
won't be used daily. They won't be used daily.
Yep.
Like one time I was doing a live inside my car, and I'm like, man, I need to go outside for a second, get some fresh air. So lucky thing I had the gimbal on me because I could just extend the legs, park it, sit at the side of the car, and talk while it was holding it. So they
Mm-hmm.
do come in handy on different occasions. But the
Yep.
thing is, you don't always have them on you when you're traveling, right? So
Oh, I have a
I
now.
have this one,
I had to get
Reds.
a box. I had to get a box. So right now I got this because of Reds. That's the neck. This is the neck one,
but that neck one
right?
is good. I use it.
And that's good because when I'm if especially if you're cooking,
Yeah.
That
I
is a
love the fact.
tripod,
Or
Trini.
no, this
Huh?
is
Trini is a tripod. That?
no, it's a
No,
neck.
It
It's a
goes around
neck.
your neck.
So you basically just
no, this is a selfie stick, but
Oh,
it's like remote control. You have it comes with a remote, and you could just control it from anywhere.
so
Yeah.
this one you just locking around your neck.
You see
And the
this
good
one,
thing is,
Trini? Trini.
This
and
one,
You see this
it
one?
take
You see
pictures.
this
It
one he's
take
showing
pictures.
you?
Video.
yeah.
I didn't get that.
So I got my GoPro on here, and if I'm cooking and Lynn's not able to video for me, I can, and I'm working in the pot, I can just put this on. I can focus it to
You
where
can
I want
see
to
the
focus
food.
it.
You can see the
Yeah.
food clear
If
as
I'm
day.
if I'm fishing, I can do everything I need to do. You know. So
And
and it's a one clip. So you
this
basically
my
just hit
baby
the
here.
button. You just hit the button. You take it off. You hit the button, and that's it. You know.
Oh,
So
okay.
This is
so
my
it's
baby here. This one.
so like Red said,
Well,
sometimes you use it, sometimes you don't. And
yeah, this depends on the vibe.
yeah, are the
You might,
occasion.
yeah, you might feel like getting creative
What
today,
is
and you
that,
say,
Trini? Is
you know
that
what?
drone, that Trini?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I can tell you the best one I have though, and I know they're upgrading it constantly, is the glasses. What is it?
yeah,
What's the
the mega glasses or whatever you call meta
the
glasses.
meta glasses? I'm telling you,
Yeah, yeah.
because you can videotape. A lot of places don't like you videotaping, so it's the perfect because you can just put your glasses on, unless somebody's paying attention. The only thing you see is there's a white
Uh,
lens when it's
yeah.
videotaping, but most
But
people
most
don't pay
people wouldn't
attention.
notice that. Yeah,
Yeah,
What type of glasses is that?
it's
meta glasses, meta.
it's Meta. It's Ray Bans
They're Ray
makes
Ban
them.
meta
Actually,
glasses.
there's a few of them. There's a few companies that make them.
Okay.
The only thing I had to figure out was with the glasses was it films in 4K, but it only films for 3 minutes at a time. And I think they're slowly upgrading that. But it only films at for 4 minutes at a time. But it's all Bluetooth operated. You can just tell it to record. You don't. But it also gives you the option to just hit the record button on the side of the
Okay.
I
glasses.
didn't know. I didn't know that. That's the only time I'm out of frame. That's not good. Because I have a
Huh?
friend that has one. He never told that. He never told that part to me.
What's that?
That it only films every four. What do you say?
3 minutes.
That's not good enough for me.
But
Damn.
you can just keep recording. So if it lets you know when it stops recording, so you can just hit the button again, and it
Well,
keeps the.
Winston, between me and you, we both know that once you start filming something, you tend to forget that it's not recording, and then
Oh
when you
no,
go back home to
you'll
go do that, you
no, you'll
get
know
pissed off.
because it gives you a beep. It lets you know when it stops recording. So it's not like you don't know when it stops recording.
Yeah,
But if
and
you already know
it
that,
uploads directly to the cloud as well, so that's why it doesn't store the
yeah,
phone. It doesn't
it
store the
automatically
video on
well,
the
it automatically
glasses
uploads to your phone.
automatically.
Yeah,
So you never
it
have to worry
automatically
about it running out of memory or anything like that. It's pretty
right.
good.
You
And
don't have to
I
worry
have a
about it.
friend that has one.
Yeah. The
The
only thing
only
you have to
thing,
remember is when you do it films in uh what's that, horizontal or vertical?
It
Which
films in vertical.
is it horizontal? What's vertical? Vertical is up and
vertical is
down, right?
sideways.
Yeah, yeah.
Horizontal is sideways. Yeah, so it films in vertical. The thing is, you when you edit, you have to basically you can open it up. You can open it up when you edit it.
Okay, at least it gives you that option. It's
Okay.
not just
Yeah,
keeping it in vertical mode. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
So I
I
learned
didn't
that
know that
like there
either.
were there were times if you watch some of my old videos when I started using it, you would see most of my video was horizontal and then it became or vertical and then it became horizontal.
Now
And
my
it was when I
brethren
was
bought
using
one.
it. But all you
My
have to do
brethren
is
bought
just
one about
open it
6
up.
months ago, and he was telling me about it. And I can get it prescribed and everything. Get it through my doctors and everything. Get a big discount
Oliver in
on
the
it.
building. Blessings,
Oliver
sir
is
Oliver.
here.
Oliver's late, man.
Yeah, I'm still going, just come in 9 o'clock.
The the only thing I want to get right now is one of those Osmo Pocket.
What is it?
Yeah, I like that camera. I want to get one of that camera.
Which camera is that?
The Pocket
The
3.
Pocket 3, yeah. So if I get that, I don't have to use my phone anymore. But for now,
No,
I'm using
no,
my phone.
Trini, don't be fooled by the Pocket 3. The Pocket
Yeah,
3
man. Yeah,
does
yeah,
stuff, but the phone still does what you need it to do. You don't have to go spend extra money on something that's not necessary. I'm
yeah.
telling you. I have the
I know,
Pocket 3 here. I have my phone.
but I want to get a Pocket 3.
Yeah, I can't
He
stop. I
just
can't stop you. I can't stop you.
Trini just want it. Trini not say, Trini not care. He just
But you know the funny thing is, Winston. Once he gets it, he's gonna love it. Like, don't get me wrong, you'll love it because of the
hmm
stuff that it does. And yeah, that's about it. But
Well,
you can't just get
I never really
you
pay
can't just get.
attention to the, I never really pay attention to the Insta 360. Lynn was the one that bought it. Lynn bought it and said, try this Insta 360. I mean, I say, I'm so used to GoPro that I don't want to try nothing else.
The
And
Insta
then,
360, the Insta Nano is the next one you need to get. The one with the
it,
tiny camera that pops off and you can put it on your
oh, yeah,
chest.
yeah, that you can
They
just put
can
on your
barely see
chest.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can
okay, yeah.
barely see that.
The Insta that makes you look like round, and even you're holding it and you don't see the stick.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the original ones. That's one of the
Oh,
original 360s. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's the
It has
original
the camera.
360.
It has the camera on both sides.
The
Yeah.
bubble. Yeah, the big bubble.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah, that.
this is the Pro 2, which this is built like the GoPro, but that's what I say. You get the biggest difference to me that make
Is
this
the
a big
flip
difference
screen.
is the flip screen, and you get to zoom in, which the GoPro doesn't give you the option to zoom in. So literally, all you have to do is just tap the screen twice, and it will zoom in. So if somebody have videotape something that you want to close up on, you just tap the screen twice, and it zoom in. And I love the fact that if you have do a selfie, then you have the screen that shows you what's going on, because it doesn't give you like GoPro the screen where you can see what's going on in the front, but you can flip the screen up so you
Yeah.
can actually see what you do. And then when you flip it back down, it's just a normal video. You can see what's going on at the back of the screen. And again, the ease of just flipping it off and putting it on another device, like your neck device or whatever device you use. I love that.
So one thing I want to ask you, Winstone, about the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you're looking is where you're filming. So if you turn
That's
your
where you
head too
feel.
fast, so if you turn your head too fast because somebody's asking you something, does it give you that blur? Does it give you that? Does it
No,
maintain?
it maintains that clarity, so it doesn't blur.
Okay.
The only thing you have to remember is like somebody like me that wears a lot of hats. If you have a hat, it's gonna, because the lens is right here, it's
Yeah, it's
gonna
gonna show the
block.
brim of the hat.
Yeah, it's gonna show the brim, but the actual camera will tell you that there's a something's blocking the camera, so it tells you
Something's
that.
blocking the lens. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't wear hats, then you have no problem. So like if I'm out fishing, I will turn my hat to the back if I'm wearing the lens, because the good thing about it is it's so good that you can capture things that you would normally get right away, right? So if I didn't have my camera on and I have my glasses on, and say I'm fishing, and all of a sudden we get a bite, we can just say, hey Meta, record, and it start
Yeah.
record, and we can just get my 3 minutes of recording, and then if it stops, I can just say, "Hey, Meta, record again," and it continue recording for another 3 minutes, or I can just hit the button and hit
So
record.
it's the quickness and the ease of being able to film because you don't have to touch anything and it's
You don't have to
already
touch
set up,
anything. Yep, you
ready to
just talk.
go.
Yep, you got the app, and the best part is you get everything from the app, because it basically what it has a speaker built into the frame,
Yeah.
and what it do is it's connected to everything on your phone. So if you get a phone call, you can take your phone call. If you want just play music while you're fishing
How
or
much
doing
for that? How
whatever,
much for
it
that
will.
glasses?
Huh? You never see that?
How much for that?
It was three when I bought it, was 350.
I'll have to check that glasses out.
Let me
Yeah,
go
man.
get
It's,
it.
it's been
I'll
around.
show you what it looks like. Give me
Been
one
around for a
second.
while.
Oliver in the building. Oliver, where I go
Did you want me to get?
Big up the one named Oliver.
Oliver, big up
Unfiltered.
yourself, bro.
Yeah, Trini, it's very good glasses, man. One of my virgins have it, and he's showing me the quality of it. and you don't even notice it. You can walk into any place, and they don't even. Most people wouldn't recognize it. Just think you're wearing sunglasses. They don't pay attention to you. So you can
Okay.
do the mall
So
walks. You
all
can
them
do all these
camera somewhere
private
where
walks.
Jerry has sent me come $400 and $500.
Where's that?
All them
And,
camera somewhere where Jerry
Yeah,
sent me like four or
I
five hundred
started
of them.
I started to film my videos with this phone. This is an iPhone 8. And the
yeah, it's
quality
not.
was real good. So you just need a phone. Just a
You just need
phone.
a decent phone. Is all you need. Nadine,
Oh
that's all you
yes,
need is a decent
that's
phone.
it's this one. This Mr. the girl with.
Uh-huh.
You see?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
That's what I want. I eat more want.
for you, all you need is lighting. That's it. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna do a sleep live in the light?
Um, um, I don't do live alone. I do videos too. But as I
Okay, all
said, through
right.
my video, the camera, my phone is not clear. It's dark. That's why I don't bother with no video again. But just stop do the live them. Just, as when we get the light, it's gonna be different. Cause the light them not there.
Or you just need an upgraded phone, like a more up to date phone.
Yeah, or the phone. Yeah, but we can't afford the phone right now.
I hear you. I hear you. So you have to run with the lighting then.
Yeah. But so the light, let me we try work with the light there. See if we can afford it.
All right.
You know,
So
sometimes you can get those things secondhand too. You know, the lighting and all that stuff you can get secondhand from places. Sometimes people buy stuff and they just basically put it in
Put
these
it.
pawn shops because they have no use for them anymore. And sometimes you can get some real good deals on those because they're not really
Like a
technical. It's
pawn
only a
shop.
light,
Oh
like a
yeah,
pawn shop.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they're
so
just lights. They're nothing technical. Go ahead,
here's
Winston.
here's the Ray Bans, and
Yeah.
the case itself is the charging. It charges the phone the glasses while you're not wearing it. So
Okay.
Nice.
as you can see, you see the light come on. It's a
Yeah.
charger, right? So it charges the lens or the glasses while you're not wearing it, and essentially it's got the camera lenses right here. You can see it,
Yeah.
right? So when you're recording, let me see if it'll come on. It's probably because I don't have it on, but
You could change the shade of the glasses as well.
no, it's
No,
well,
no, those
yeah, you
you'd
can
have to
either
buy
buy the
transition
clear,
lenses.
yeah, you can either buy the yeah, you can get the transition lens or you can buy the clear or the dark.
But with the Oakleys, you can change
Yeah.
all that.
So
You can
the
get like
Oakleys,
NFL,
yep.
whatever you want,
So the
personalized.
Oakleys are so they're upgrading. This is one of the first ones that came out. So there's newer versions of this one, and there's Oakleys. This is the Ray Bans. They got the Oakleys. They got different. I mean, they're getting like
How,
now they have one like where inside the lens you actually see what you're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow,
inside the lens it shows what you're looking at.
that's crazy.
Yeah. So this is one of the first ones that came out that I bought this a while ago. I still
Because
love it because again, if I'm going in a store where people don't want to be videotaped, then you can just put it on. You can videotape, and then you edit what you want to edit out, right?
mm-hmm.
Which
That's
is
the
what
same
you
thing I was thinking. Because suppose you want to wear it somewhere where you don't want to look too. They might okay, like I'm going to school. They might say you can't wear shades.
yeah.
But if it's clear like
Yeah,
this,
you can get the
then
clear lens. You can get the
they wouldn't
transition lens
know.
where, yeah. So if you get the
But
one that's there's some that transition lenses where when you go into a dark room, it becomes clear,
or you
Mm-hmm.
get prescription if you
and
wear
then
glasses.
they have the prescription ones that is like a regular glass, like the one you're wearing right now, Trin.
Yeah.
If it's prescription,
yeah,
but it transitions. So if you're outside, it gets dark. If you're inside, it gets clear.
yeah, all of my lenses are like that.
You
Even
know?
all my
Yeah.
glasses I wear like that.
Right. So
That's a bit expensive, right, Winston?
They're
yeah,
not
it
cheap.
depends. It depends on the brand because they're selling the. It's not so much the technology; they're selling the brand. You know,
Okay.
like this is Ray Bans, and they're selling the brand. But there's a lot of
Regular is expensive.
there's a lot of no name varieties out there that are a lot cheaper than this and offer the same options, sometimes even better. So you just gotta shop around and see what you can find.
I'm taking notes. I'm taking receipts.
Yeah, see, Oliver said some of them have the camera in the middle, so they're getting
Wow.
better and better. And most of these cameras, most of these glasses cameras now are giving you more recording time as well. As I said, this is one of the first ones that came out. So there's some out there that are now are giving you more clarity, longer recording time, and also the option to actually see it. It has an in lens display where on the
You
lens
can see what
you
you're
can actually
filming.
see what you're filming. Yeah, yep.
That's
I
pretty
think
cool.
that's not the Ray Bans.
Oakley's
That's the
brand.
Oakleys. Though I think the Oakleys is the one where you can actually it has the in lens display where you can see what
I need
you're
this.
recording. Yeah.
I'm gonna go put it on my neck.
So if you're, for example, when you go to when you're flying to Jamaica and they have these no recording areas, if you have on your shades, you're there on vacation, and I'm not gonna say, yo, you need to take your glasses off, and you can just record where you want to record.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
or if you go to a store where people don't
yeah,
feel comfortable, or stores don't want you to record, you can just record and then edit out what doesn't need to be in the video. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
yeah.
Mm.
So it's a lot of technology out there. It's just if you're going to use it or you're not going to use it. And at some point, you're going to find out that you might only need two things. You might just need a camera because you know it is these days. A lot of places you go, people say with a GoPro or something like that, and they kind of shy away from a conversation or something like that.
Yeah.
Where it's in some places, like if you're checking to a hotel and you want to just videotape the process, you put on your glasses and you come in and you videotape, and nobody's the most important part is protecting people's privacy,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
be-
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you don't want to show certain things. You still get the voice version of it, but you also want to protect people's privacy because there's a lot of people don't want to be on camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's a perfect example. When I went to the theme park, they don't want you to have any cameras, even if they're strapped on you when you go on any of these rides. They don't
Hmm.
want anything. So at
Oh
least
yeah.
with the glasses now, you can wear them and be on
Hmm.
the ride. They won't even notice it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And they're getting hip to that too. you
Yeah, they're
know
getting hip to it too. Certain places they'll know right away. You're not. It's like your schooling, Trini. I wouldn't be surprised if you try to wear that in your school and they tell you you can't wear that
okay,
because
yeah.
some schools don't allow that. Casinos definitely don't allow that.
Yep, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, you can videotape in a casino on a regular. You can pull out your phone at any time and take pictures and videotape in a casino. Is the difference? I feel like is because when they believe you're a content creator, then that's where the problem is. That's where they think the problem is because you have a camera strapped to your chest. If you have your chest on, it's on. Them like okay, it's a content creator, right?
Yeah,
If you just have your phone out taking videos, now you're a tourist. It's crazy how they
well, I think most
differentiate.
of it in the casino, they're just worried about people's privacy because some people don't want to
Right.
be filmed in the
Yeah.
casino. You know what I mean? So that I can understand that one too. That's a pretty
Yeah.
straightforward one.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. And I mean, everybody has a right to privacy, right? Granted, you're out in public, but that's how it go. I mean, as a content creator, you're trying to capture all the moments you can, right? Because
Real
you never
time,
know
in real time.
in
Yeah,
real
man.
time, because you never know what's gonna happen. You might be out and you see a unicorn, like a real unicorn, pop up, and you're just
A
like,
real
I
unicorn win? Are you serious
and
right now?
by the time you pull the camera out, it's gone. Where you could just be like, "Hey, man, I record," and you got
All
you
you
got
see is
that
the
footage.
unicorn's tail.
Yeah, now you're going viral. So it's just keeping up with that. But a lot of this technology is not even new. A lot of this technology is old technology.
Because the
You're see,
quality is getting better now.
well, yeah, because a lot of this stuff. I'm telling you, I went to Japan or Korea Japan in the '90s, and all this technology was there. This is not new technology. This is old technology. It's just because it's so regulated in the states, we think it's new. It's not new. All this stuff, video conferencing, That was in Japan in the early 90s. You think about that. A lot of
Yeah,
this tech, a lot of this technology is from the 50s and 60s. You know what I'm saying? But because we live
it's
in,
just refined.
yeah, well, we're just living in regulated countries where they're not going to put it out there until, because they can control it, right? If you say this is the best thing since sliced bread, then everybody's going to buy it. And that's the reason why you see when they ship stuff from certain countries, you can't buy it in a country and then use it in another country, right? America does it, Jamaica does it. A lot of the technology that's leagues ahead, you can't just bring to Jamaica because one, the infrastructure is not there as far as the Wi-Fi and all this stuff that's required to run it, and that's by design, so they can charge you more for it. You know, that's what it boils down to, is the money. We know that already, but that would be a topic for another time.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it was a
Great.
another great night, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Yeah, man.
Nadine, I got to take my hat off to you and Nisha. Thank you for showing up. You guys didn't
yeah,
chicken out. Big up
yeah,
yourself.
man.
Big up yourself.
But we're gonna call out the rest of the woman them when they show up. All of them
Don't
are talk
worry.
about to them talk
The
about to
wall of
them
them will
one
get called out.
them one
Yeah.
ladies night. I'm more man there than woman there. I miss Professor Not says so.
Winston, put me on the chart. Remember the chart behind you.
Oh no, I already got that. You're on the chart. Trust me. I think between you and I think oh Misha, yeah, I think between you and Misha, I think the board is full now. So I will have to do the drawing probably next weekend. I got no, yeah, next weekend. Yeah, next weekend we do the drawing. Yeah.
All
Trini
right.
dep on it already, Red's dep on it already. So you can't go upon it but once.
I I don't know how much sleep I will get, but I go down and try to sleep now.
Well, tomorrow is Sunday, As long as
It's
you wake up
it's already Sunday. It's after 5
look,
a.m.
as long as you
Oh
wake
yeah,
up for
that's
the
right.
torture. Yeah, the torture, you get 7 hours of sleep. The torture is at 2 p.m. So
It's
That's
look,
already
all right.
after 5.
Whoa.
look, Reds, you meet all the pineapple and drop asleep and then miss the live. Yeah, talk about him wake up late.
Hey,
I,
I
I
have a premiere tomorrow night, eh?
but no, 3 o'clock.
I'm making juice.
Miss
Hold
it
on,
that?
wait a second. You have a premiere
Tomorrow?
tomorrow?
Three
Yeah,
o'clock, right?
I have one tomorrow night, yeah. Well
Now you're
tonight.
one.
Tonight, Sunday night.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for it then.
Yeah, I'm making some juice.
Yeah, the way you say juice, I don't like that.
You know?
No, juice.
Sorry for that.
I just
yeah,
making it's
yeah,
just
man. Fire,
juice.
fire,
Juice.
fire for your juice, man.
Fire
It's
for your
just
juice,
juice,
Bridget.
man.
That face
I
tells me it's more
I
than juice,
won't be
Bridget.
eating
look.
anything, only
What's
drinking.
if what's if a pineapple? What's the pineapple in it? We don't watch that.
I'm not eating anything, I'm just drinking, all right?
All
All
right,
right.
all right.
All
Well,
right,
man.
guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna step down, but it was great. Another great night.
All right, guys.
Yeah,
All right, my
man.
people.
Like you
We
said.
will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.
Guys,
Thank you guys
don't
for
forget to
Good
checking
You
check.
in.
come live
night.
tomorrow again,
Don't forget to
Winston?
No, I
check
got
my
I got
video,
a
guys.
premiere. It's like 2 o'clock. I might
Oh,
change. I might change to 1 o'clock because Trini have him thing at 3 o'clock. So
okay.
my thing I always go over an hour because the touch
So,
I forgot long. So
especially torture.
Yeah, you said.
Guys,
And
if you
then
get a
the
chance, check
ask
out
them
my
to start
video as
go
well.
with
Okay.
themselves, so.
Yeah, Red, don't worry
hey,
yourself.
Reds, I've been to that tower, man. I was watching your video today. I've been to that tower. I was there when I was in Toronto. I've been up to that tower.
Nice, huh?
Yeah. I don't like
Nice
heights.
vibe.
I don't like
Oh, you
heights.
know.
Me
Yeah.
me neither. Me neither. I won't be visiting
Me
that
don't
tower
like,
at
me don't
all.
like
So
heights
now,
neither.
I know where to bring the pineapple man.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
looking at
Look,
Red's video, but I won't be
that glass from the ceiling to the floor. Yeah, I wouldn't be going. That dude, I was scared. I wouldn't. I'd be just out. That would be me. I don't go. I
me
don't.
me
Yeah.
neither.
That guy was terrified, bro.
Oh, that was me. That was me when I went up there. I wasn't getting close to that. Nah, bro. I'm
My
I'm I'm
son,
scared. I'm
just ran
scared sitting on
across it
this
like it was
chair right
nothing.
now.
All right,
All right,
guys,
my
I gotta get
family.
some sleep.
Respect,
Bless up,
man.
guys.
All
All right,
right.
Nadine,
guys.
big
We'll
up
talk
yourself, and
Later.
tomorrow.
thank you for coming up.
Nadine. All
Yeah,
right.
man.
All right.
Caleb,
Later.
All right.
yeah, all right, man. Caleb Lynn is everywhere too, you know.
Right here.
Good night.
Lynn, out of nowhere, she
Good
just
night,
pops up.
Lynn.
I guess the belly full, don't.
No, actually, I eat what I eat now.
Okay, all right, guys. Enjoy your meal, and it was great to be up here. Thank you for having us again. It's always a pleasure.
All right,
Yeah, always
respect.
a pleasure.
All right, later.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, later.